You're not allowed to be happy on this day. I've spoken. You must be unhappy. Go play Street Fighter. I hope you run into the most annoying characters. JK, I hope you don't. I take it back. No. No, I said I took it back. Why? Why this combo? Why are you like this? What? Why? What is special about this? I don't understand your obsession, Cross. Oh, hello, everyone. Not Cross. Also, Izu coming in with the first redeem. Heck yeah, beating Cross to it. As she should. Cross isn't allowed to have that. He's banned. Has no rights here. I must warn you, I have a little bit of a headache today, so be prepared for me to be very scatterbrained. I have some pop. I'm gonna see if some caffeine will help, but you know what? Who knows? I might just be doomed. Doomed forever. Okay. Let's see what this says. Drowned me. Water's probably good. I probably should be drinking water. Okay. Wait, this is the previous chapter. This is 36. No, come back. Okay. There we go. More drowning. Listen, I only drowned myself so much. Actually, I have a lot of water. I came prepared for once in my life. Which was why I was late. I needed to get water. High tech now. What is this? Okay. Welcome to Salt Snow Holy City. A holy city? I don't know. I don't know about this. I don't know how I feel about a holy city right off the bat. How you doing today, Techno? Wait, what are you looking at?
待ってたわよ。ようこそ、セントソルトスノーへ。
Work was dead as fuck. Oh no. Are you free from work though? For 6 hours? Oh no, that sounds awful. The one thing I will say about my job is that I never have like downtime, which is nice, but also not nice at the same time. I got paid to play gacha. See, now that's nice. It is very nice. I get paid to watch YouTube videos. Watch YouTube videos like all day while I work. Although I've been like listening to more podcasts and audiobooks recently. Just something nice to have on in the background. I do have YouTube Premium. I don't think I could do it. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do it if I didn't have it. YouTube Premium's so nice. I'm way too impatient for ads. Especially when I watch that much. Oh yeah, before I forget, because I will forget, my brain's broken today. I have been uploading to the VOD channel. It is linked down below. Currently, I believe we are up to chapter 26 of the VODs for Honkai Impact 3rd. We only had one casualty so far, and that would be chapter 15. I don't know what happened, but chapter 15 was lost to the void. It is gone forever to Twitch's YouTube or Twitch's void, but I'll take that as a kind of win in the sense that if that's all I've lost in 26 chapters, I think we're sitting pretty good. And so far I've looked ahead and I have not seen anything missing so far. So if that's the only thing we're missing, Did Kevin eat it? I think he might have, because I think he might have, honestly. He needed a snack. The other day, oh man. I remember he saying it was really good. I'll never forget the day my professor caught me listening to a Japanese VTuber. I mean, it can't be that bad, right? Can't be that bad. Okay, I've been up for a while. I can come back down. Ow. Hi, Daizao. Thank you for paying your Izu taxes. I also have been uploading what did you do, Goose? Who are you talking to? Me?
Mommy?
Why?
Sorry.
I just sat down. You guys are so mean. God damn it, Cross. At least it wasn't Tilo caught watching lewd VTubers at work. I don't think he said it was caught watching lewd VTubers though. I thought he just said it was an artist. I don't know. I was skimmed through that conversation. Also, why do you need to be forgiven, Goose? What'd you do? What'd you do? It is Tilo. I like how we just assume because it's Tilo. He just said, all right, be sure to lock up when you're done. I went to his office. It was a slow day, so all I did was just cleaning. I mean, I don't know. It may be a little awkward, but it could be way worse, right? The lady on screen, not you. You're not a lady? What am I then? What am I classified under? But yeah, also I've been uploading some Nikkei VODs for events and stuff. I don't know what happened that I lost part 2 of the summer event. Because like I have every other stream around it, so I'm going to assume when I went to go export it, it didn't complete the export and I lost it that way, which kind of sucks. A woman? Okay, I'll take it. I mean, it could be worse. It could be worse. A girl. I don't think I classify as that. Yeah, I don't think I classify that. It's not saved on a hard drive. I just automatically export it over to YouTube. So it's just saved over there and then I can download it from there. Because if I export it over to YouTube, it stays forever. There's no time limit like Twitch. It just stays unpublished until I can publish it. I could just make it automatically public, but I like to at least put some effort into it, even if it's not like as much as a full-on like normal YouTube video. At least give it a nice cover and like a description. A grandma, I don't quite classify under that. It's not able to be called mommy. She has Kiana age approximate. Okay, you never know. You never know. Who are you judging? Actually, is she? I assume she would have been older. More, well, no, she would be around that age. I don't know why I thought she would be a little bit older. I don't know. My brain's dead. Oh, Merry Christmas, Tilo. Hello? Ew. Why are you being mean? Already. You're here early. You're already throwing things at me. Rude. Ow. Ow. I don't know. For whatever reason, I thought she was a little bit older. But you could be right. It's best feet? Damn right. Damn right. Keep saying it. Thank you for donating.
Pay your
not donating. Paying
taxes.
Chama taxes. They're definitely not a donation. I already like Kira. We've met Kira once, if not twice. I know at least once. She's bestie. I liked her when we met her with Durandal. She has a very nice personality. All right, let's get started. We've yapped enough, right? But if I can talk, wait, no. I already waited. I'm not ending stream. I'm gonna read if I can. Free feet redeem. Oh god damn it. You have to weights? Damn. It was nice knowing you, Haru. Yeah, right. Okay, listen, my feet look close to her, but they're not close, Tilo, so don't get angry. Salt Snow Holy City.
とてもふさわしい名前でしょ?
Yep, the name really suits it, huh?
こんな不思議な建物は初めて見ました。まるで映画の特殊効果みたいです。
It's my first time seeing an architecture so magical. It's like being in a movie.
夢を見てるわけじゃありませんよね。
Oh, so it only counts if it's a guy? All right, I see how it is. Am I dreaming?
それが世界の泡の面白いところなのよ。
That's what makes Bubble Universes
どれほど
fun.
不思議で常識外れな景色でも世界の泡ではごく普通で基
All
本
right,
的な
I'll
法
remember
則によっ
that.
て作られてい
Probably
るの
not,
か
but
も
I'll
しれない。
try. In a bubble universe, the strangest and most unusual sights might be everyday
だから
occurrences.
スーサナ、目の前の景色を
I
満
like
喫
how
して
her name is
その
still
ユニーク
question
な法
marks,
則
but
を
I'm
確
pretty sure
認す
she
ればいいの
gave
よ。
us her name last stream. So we only need to appreciate the view and accept how things work around here, Susanna.
さすが博識な世界の泡の
We
旅人
love
だ
women
な。
here. Damn
あっ
right
さ
we
りしてる。
do.
って
Only someone who's traveled the bubble universes can be so carefree,
待
huh?
ってください。どうして
Enjoy
私の
your
名前を？
work. Wait, you know my
あな
name?
たはスーサナ、そしてもう一人はゼーレ。そうよね。
I love her outfit so much. Yep, Susanna and your Sele, right?
どうして私たちのことを知ってるんですか？
But
緊
how?
張しないで。本当にこれが初対面なのよ。名前については。
Don't worry, this is really the first time we've met. As for your
光の
names,
塩を探している最中に、あなたたちはお互いの名前を呼んでたでしょ？
that's what you called each other when you were looking for light
ごめ
salt.
んね。盗み聞きするつもりはなかったんだけど、うっかりミスしちゃって。
Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. That was rude of me.
でもさっき、私たちはだいぶ離れてましたよ。
But we've already come this far.
あの音符たちですか？
Is it because of those musical notes?
ええ。音符を操れるのは便利だけど、たまにトラブルが起きちゃうの。例えば、距離や周波数を間違えると、想定外の声が聞こえたりするのよね。
I knew I forgot something. Forgot my controller, which luckily I don't need it yet, but go ahead and grab it. Yes, the ability to control musical notes is convenient, but accidents can happen. If you get the range or frequency wrong, you might hear things you weren't expecting.
ああ、わかりました。別のチャンネルが混ざったりしてしまう古いラジオみたいなものですよね。
Oh, I get it. Like an old-fashioned radio receiving the wrong channel, right?
確かにそうなんだけど、もう少し可愛い表現はできないのかしら。
Sure, but couldn't you draw a cuter analogy? What would be a cuter?
この漂流者さんは見た目よりもずっと大雑把な人みたい。
It appears that this drifter is sloppier than she looks. As if having read her mind, the drifter winked at
あなた
her.
たちは天命のバルキリーでしょ？
You're Schicksal Valkyries, right?
どうしてそう思うんですか？
How did you know?
見ればわかるわ。だって天命のバルキリー装甲を身につけているもの。
Isn't it obvious? You're wearing Schicksal's Valkyrie battle
私のよ
suits.
く知ってるものじゃないけど、こんなに時間が経ったのにコアとなる技術に本質的な変化はなさそうね。
I'm not familiar with the style, but looks like the core tech has remained mostly the same.
さすがは漁師の海を旅する漂流者。やっぱりいろいろ知ってるんですね。
You really have traveled the Sea of Quanta. You've seen a lot.
じゃあ私から自己紹介します。天命本部直属不朽なる刃の B 級バルキリースーサナです。
Well then, an introduction is in order. I'm Susanna, a B-rank Valkyrie of the Immortal Blades that directly serves Schicksal
そ
HQ.
のパートナーのゼーレです。今は予備隊員です。
I don't watch too many corporate VTubers. I was kind of shocked to see it, and the way it was worded seems very open. It doesn't seem like she's graduating completely, but just like stepping away from like content creation right now, I'm assuming. She's been promoted. I wouldn't know that, but I mean, it doesn't seem like it's on bad terms. She's been there since the start of the Ian branch, so I mean, all I'll say is like I hope it was a decision that she's okay with and happy with. Innovating on the way out. Hey man, that's what you do. She'll appear potentially in the future, but there will be no solid guarantees. Yeah. So you never know. The future's still open, and she may be back. But whatever she's up to, hopefully it's something good and nothing bad for the reasoning why she needs to step away. She's burning all bridges? No, I don't think so. I'm a Schicksal Reserve and Susanna's partner, Sally.
ですが、ゼーレさんは強いバルキリーなんですよ。天命の重大な変革を見届けたってだけじゃなくて、世界を救う作戦にも参加したんです。すごいですよね。
Yeah. So, I mean, it's sad to see things like this happen, but, I mean, as long as it's happening in a way that, like, everyone is content and happy, obviously not, like, every fan is going to be, but as long as, like, she is and her gen mates, like, that's all that really matters. And we can continue to support her in whatever she's doing or may appear in the future. Sully may be a reserve, but don't let that fool you. She's around when Schicksal made major changes and had a hand in saving the world. She's really something.
スーサナさん、そう言わないで。
Come on,
不
Susanna.
朽なる刃、彼女たちの隊員だったなんて。
So they're with them.
そうなると、あなたたちはとっくに私の名前を知ってるかもね。
Oh no, suddenly got a text from Shama Corp HQ, and it says that I have to graduate in the next 24 hours. Turns out they're closing down the Shama Corp Live branch. I gotta go. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me go see what Cross wants. Alright, I have to show this on stream because people who were here for my my stream of Final Fantasy 16 will love this, so I need to share it. All my homies agree. I'm a pacifist. I dislike violence. But that being said, I would punch this woman in the face every day for the rest of my life if I could. It's so true. Man, I hate this woman. I agree with this with every fiber of my being. Don't dum me. It's true. Hate that woman. If it's any indication, she won't be gone permanently. She's leaving at the end of the month rather than a month from now, so as to say all goodbye. So that's good. I didn't watch the playthrough, but this woman deserves all that is worth does. It's true. And you saw the tweet. That sucks. Yeah, I'm not a huge corporate VTuber watcher. I did watch a lot of the Hollow Ian branch when they first came out. I really like I'm gonna draw a name on her. I'm gonna draw a blank on her name. It'll come to me later. Brain's too dead. Too much headache to remember. But I did watch a lot of them when they first came out. It's just since they're on YouTube, it's a little rough for me to watch their stuff because their schedules usually don't line up with mine. So then I end up just like stopping watching them because I'll forget about it. But I pop in every once in a while to see what they're up to. In that case, maybe you've heard of me. Huh?
何しろかつての私もバルキリーだったんだもの。一
Yeah,
応
I know.
あ
I
なた
think
た
it
ちの
was the
先
next
輩よ。
morning I saw a lot of posts about it. And I think Cross posted it somewhere. Seeing as how I was once a Valkyrie, your predecessor in a way,
どこから話せばいいのかしら。少し準備の時間をちょうだい。
where to begin? Could you give me a
は
moment?
い。せっかく新世代のバルキリーと出会えたんだもの。先輩として私も少し緊張しちゃうわ。
It's not often that I get to meet a new generation of Valkyries. As your predecessor, I'm a bit nervous.
準備はいい？じゃあ私の物語を語り始めるわね。
She's so cute.
あれは荘園と血類に満ちた過去。
It was a past filled with smoke, blood, and tears.
かなり前のことよ。かつての天命は
I
より
also
危
really
険な
like this
崩壊の
outfit
危機を
too.
処理するために
She's
とあ
just
る
so
特
cute
別
in
な
general.
正
Why
体を
is it
作っ
called
た
a
の。
graduation? Because they weren't terminated. Well, some of them are. I think there are some who get terminated and still have a graduation. I'm not totally positive. I want to keep up to date. Years ago, Shixal put together a special squad in response to extremely dangerous Honkai crises.
そのチームのメンバーには当時のバルキリーの中で最も優秀な人ば
The
かりが
cream
選
of
ば
the
れた
crop.
精鋭の中の精鋭と言ってもいいでしょう。
The team consisted of the greatest Valkyries of their time, the cream of the crop.
その中にある
Feel
永
left?
久バルキリーがいたの。優れた才能もなくみんなに追いつくのが精一杯だったけど、それでも彼女は憧れの相手と共に戦えることに誇りを感じてた。
And among them was one A-rank Valkyrie who was unworthy of her position. She lacked talent and struggled to keep up, but nonetheless, she was proud to fight alongside her idols.
そんな時、ある大規模な対崩壊戦で彼女は強敵と遭遇したの。敵の苛烈な攻撃を前にして彼女ともう一人の仲間は苦戦を強いられた。
In a battle against Honkai, she came across an extremely powerful enemy and was caught in a bitter fight with her partner.
仲間たちにチャンスを作るために彼女たちは必死に抗い、敵と共倒れになることも惜しまなかったけど、
To give their team a chance, they were willing to fight to the death.
想定外の出来事が起こった結果、そのバルキリーは宇宙文明に助けられて生き残れたの。
A local
彼女
idol.
はある世界の泡にしばらく滞在し、そこのアイドルになることもできた。
But luckily, with the help of an alien civilization, she was able to survive and settle down in a bubble universe, even becoming a local idol.
アイドル、私たちの知ってるあのアイドルですか？ステージに立つっていう。
Idol? Is it the kind of idol we know on stage?
どうしたの？バルキリーなら楽勝でしょ？
Taizawa? What the? I don't like that terminology. That's so weird. Graduating from Huggies diapers to underwear? No, I don't like that. That shouldn't matter to a Valkyrie, no?
バルキリーって大変。
Being a Valkyrie is
その
hard.
後とにかくいろいろあって
Talk
彼女は
about.
再び旅に出て漁師の海の漂流者になり、
Did they use the
雪
word
に覆われた
graduate
世界で
though?
後輩にあたる2人のバルキリーと出会った。
No, Cross, no, stop. No. Stop it, Cross. Don't enforce this. No, don't thank him. Anyway, after a couple of other things, she left for a new adventure, began drifting in the Sea of Quanta, and met two reliable junior Valkyries in the snow-covered
す
universe.
ごすぎます。
That's so
この話
amazing.
を聞いてもう分かったかしら、私の正体が。
And after that story, I'm sure you can guess who I
そう
am.
私は雪狼正体の生き残りで、元天命の永久バルキリー、別名浮遊の公園しぐれキラよ。そして
I'm none other than the sole survivor of Squad Snowwolf, former of Schicksal A-rank Valkyrie named Solar Prominence Shigure Kira, and I'm also...
えっと
We use words incorrectly? Yeah, all the time. It's okay, though. What the? What's that sound
待って、
effect?
その反応って私のことを知らないの？
Wait, by the look of you two, you've never heard of me.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
確かに私は長く天命を離れているものね。名前を知らなくても当然でしょう。
Of course, I've long left Schicksal in your perspective. It's no surprise you haven't heard of
でも
me.
私が在籍していた伝説の正体、雪狼正体の名前くらいは聞いたことがあるわよね。
But you must have at least heard of Squad Snowwolf, the legendary team I was in, right?
まあいいわ。かなり前のことだし、聞いたことがなくても別に。
Tonight, thoughts? Depends on when I finish up. So maybe? Fine, it's been many years, so I'm not surprised you
雪
haven't.
狼正体、雪狼正体。あ、セシリア様？しぐれキラさんはセシリア様の配下にいた方だったんですね。
Wait, so if I was just thinking this as well, but I was like, I don't quite remember. If she was part of Squad Snowwolf, that means she was there for the second eruption with Syrian. So she would be older than Kiana. Yeah, so I was right. Monsieur Shigure Kira, were you a subordinate of Cecilia?
まさかそんなすごいバルキリーの先輩と出会えるなんて。
I've met such a powerful senior
本当
Valkyrie.
に夢を見てるわけじゃないですよね。いや、夢ですね。違うんですか？
Am I dreaming? This can't be real. This is real?
何？少し落ち着いて。
What? Calm
伝
down.
説のバルキリーには初めてお会いしました。
It
もっ
is
と
very
近くで
unhealthy,
その演
Tilo,
習を拝ん
but
でもいいでしょうか？キラ先輩。
I mean, what are you gonna do? I've never met a legendary Valkyrie such as you in person before. Can I admire you a bit more closely?
拝む？
Admire?
待って。この子ってはどうして急に？
What is up with this
これ
kid?
からはキラ先輩の輝かしい歴史を心に刻み、どんな時も忘れたりしません。
I'll always remember Senpai's glorious past and never forget it. Oh god,
ビ
Susanna.
アンカ、
You're so cute.
あなたの隊員選びのセンスって本当に大丈夫なの？
Anka, are you sure about letting her join your team? Hey, don't you doubt Susanna. That's not allowed.
まさか終焉を乗り越えただけじゃなくて、こういう世界でもいろいろあったなんて、全てが解決してよかったわ。
So much has happened in the real world beyond transcending finality. Good to know everything's been
それで
settled.
あなたたちはテレサ主教の依頼を受けてこの世界の泡を調査しに来たの？
Alright, I hope you find them easy. So, you were sent out by Overseer Teresa to investigate this bubble universe.
それはそう言われると間違いではないんですが。
Well, you're not exactly wrong.
その件については説明すると少し複雑になります。確かに今はまだ任務をこなしてる最中ですが、ここに来たのは 事故が原因なんです。
It's just too complex to explain. We're on a mission, but we aren't supposed to be
さすが
here.
にうっかりここに入ったってわけじゃないでしょうね。
You couldn't have fallen in here by accident, could you?
実はその通りです。
Actually, that's what happened.
正確に言うと、私たちは誰かの手によって意図的にこの世界の泡に飛ばされたんです。
To be more precise, we were led to this bubble universe by someone. They told Shigeru Kira how they came to this bubble
黒幕は
universe.
ずっと姿を現してませんが、多分私はその人のことを知ってます。
Although the initiator hasn't appeared yet, I presume I know that certain someone.
まさか彼女
Could
たち
they
は。
actually
キ
be?
ラ先輩？
いえ、なんでもないわ。
Oh,
それ
nothing.
が原因で仲間と離れ離れになったのね。
Is that why you were separated from your companion?
そうだと思います。でも辺境の村をくまなく探しましたが、彼女の姿は見当たりませんでした。
Seems like it. We searched all over but couldn't find any trace of her.
じゃあ扉の向こうで探してみない？
Well then, do you want to search the other side of the
砲
gate?
塔の下は見える？あれがセント・ソルトスノーの都市部で、通信も交通もすごく発達してるの。
Great
仲間が
signal.
まだこの世界の泡にいるなら、あそこで情報をつかめると思うわ。
It's nice to see they have great signal
Hola.
here.
キラ先輩もこう言ってますし、
Kira said the same
元気を
thing.
出しましょう、ゼーレさん。きっと彼女を見つけられるはずです。何しろ二人心がつながってますからね。
There you go, Sally. We'll find her for sure. After all, you're one. You two are connected by soul.
ありがとう。スーサナさんの言う通りに、もっと彼女を、そして私たち自身を信じるべきだよね。
Thank you, Susanna. You're right. I should trust her and us.
そうこなくっちゃ。3人が今まで何を経験してきたのかはわからないけど、個人の能力よりチームの信頼感の方が大事な場面はすごく多いのよ。
That's right. I don't know you three's history, but often, team trust is far more important than individual competence.
3人。
Us three,
はい、もう
right.
一人の私が行方不明になった理由はまだわからない。それまでは多くを説明しない方がいいのかも。
We just got here. There's still so much that's unclear. Maybe we should skip the details for now. Sally began describing her other self, leaving out certain details. Although she was bad at lying thanks to Susanna's cooperation, Shigeru Kira easily accepted the fact that she shared one name with her twin sister.
じゃあ私も人探しに付き合いましょうか。
Then I'll accompany you on your search.
本当にいいんですか？
Huh? Really?
厳密に言うとここに来たのはこれで2度目なの。あなたたちは初めて来たわけだし、この世界の泡のこともよく知らないから、一緒に行動した方がいいと思わない？
Technically, it's my second time here. You guys are new and don't know much about this bubble universe, so it'd be better if we stick together, no?
もちろんです。
Of
ゼーレ
course.
さん、伝説のバルキリーと一緒に行動できるなんて、私たちは本当にラッキーですよ。
What a treat to work with such a legendary Valkyrie, huh, Sally?
そうだね。ありがとうございます、キラ先輩。でも、迷惑をかけてませんか？
Yep, thank you, Kira. But we're not putting you out, are we?
そんなに遠慮しないで。漁師の海で漂流する者同士だし、お互いの面倒を見るのは普通でしょ？
Don't worry, we're all just drifting in the Sea of Quanta. It's only natural we help each other out.
それにもともとここで調査しているし、同行するのもついでだから。
Besides, I was originally looking into something, and we're kinda going in the same
調査
direction.
ですか？
Looking into
私たち
something?
に協力できることがあったら教えてください。
Is it something we can help with?
つまり、キラ先輩はそのためにこの世界の泡に来たんですか？
Alright, Kira, why are you in this bubble universe?
どうかしらね。
Make a guess.
まさか、キラ先輩は何か重要な極秘任務を行ってるんですか？
Don't tell me you're on a top secret
天
mission.
命を離れたとしてもキラ先輩はさまざまな災害の第一線で活躍し世界の泡の平和を守ってる。きっとそうですよね。
Even after leaving Shixel, you're still on the front lines fighting all sorts of disasters and safeguarding the Sea of Quanta, right?
心配しないでくださいキラ先輩。バルキリーとしてその
Oh my
秘密
God,
は必ず
Susanna.
守りますから。
Don't worry, Kira. As Valkyries, your secret is safe with
うん
us.
誤解よ。ここに来たのはむしろとても個人的な理由があるからなの。
No, that's not it. I'm here for a very personal reason. Yeah?
なんて言えばいいのかしら。どのアイドルも手に入れたいと思うものを探してるだけよ。
Well, I'm just looking for what every idol
えっ
wants.
と
It's that...
あれ
that...
天雷のように美しい声を手にするための特殊なアイテムよ。
special item that'll give me an angelic voice.
美しい声を手にするための
Special item that'll
特殊なアイテム？
give you an angelic
二
voice.
人とも絶対に内緒にしてよね。
You two, please keep this a
何
secret.
しろこれは
After
アイド
all,
ルという仕事に関する企業秘密なんだから。
that's a trade secret concerning my idol identity. Your secret is safe with us. Don't you
とに
worry.
かく以上が私個人の黒歴史よ。私たちの目標が人を探すことならとりあえず街に行って聞き込みをしましょう。
All right, into the city we go. She was just sleeping. Aww. Hope she has a nice nap. I have Riku next to me. I gave him a little blanket to lay on, and he's just curled up in a ball, sleeping away. The snow felt as soft as sand underfoot. The ceilings of wooden houses made neat rows on either side. After passing through a snow-covered country road, they were greeted by a peaceful, snowy
も
town.
のすごく高い塔以外は固有世界と特に違いはありませんね。
Aside from the tower, it's not all that different from the real
ま
world.
ずは住人たちに状況を聞いてみよう。
Oh, does she get angry if you bring her inside? Let's ask the residents for information.
ここに来たのは2度目だけど前回は交流する機会なんてほとんどなかったから。
Right, even though it's my second time here, I haven't had the opportunity to talk to them. Why haven't you talked to them? I like how detailed this town is.
お嬢さんたち、外から来たんじゃろ?
My cats pretty much don't care if I do anything to them. They're like, oh, you're giving me attention? Well, okay, minus Nero. Nero kind of protests if I pick him up, but he's not protesting because I'm doing said thing to him. He just doesn't like to be picked up. If I were to like tap him, he'd just come over to me. Hey kids, you're not from around here, huh?
どうしてわかるんですか？
Huh? How'd you know?
わしは年を取ったが、記憶力には自信があるんじゃ。
I may be old, but my
お嬢
memory
さんた
hasn't
ちの
gone
ように
bad.
特別な格好をした若い娘さんを見かけたら、
It's hard to forget girls
忘れたりは
dressed
しないさ。
specially like you. Grumpy lady. Yeah. My family cat was like that. She was very much, everything is on her terms and her time. I thought that voice was Chama. Did you hear that, Chama? Tilo thinks you sound like an old man.
よかった。じゃあ
I think
私と
he
よく似て
deserves
る女の子を
overtime.
見かけたりしていませんか？仲間
Overtime
なん
on
ですが
top of
はぐれて
overtime.
しまったんです。
Perfect. So you've seen a girl dressed like us. She's our friend, and we got separated.
見てないな。ここ数日はお嬢さんたち以外の異邦人が来るようなことはなか
Oh,
った
that
は
was so
ずじゃ。
fast. No, there hasn't been any outsiders for a few days
そ
now.
うだったんですね。ありがとうございました。
Thank you.
少し待った。お嬢さんに仲間を見つけられる方法を教えよう。
Don't be in such a rush. I'll show you how to find her. Yes?
祈ればよいのじゃ。
You just need to pray. I don't like it here anymore. Whenever someone is like, I can help you, but all you have to do is pray. That's so sus. Red flags are going off in my brain. I don't like this. The old man told them to close their mouths and eyes and put their palms together in the direction of the tower.
お嬢さん、信じる者は救われる。わしのように心を込めて祈れば、きっと賢者様がお嬢さんのもとにいなくなった仲間を送り返してくれるはずじゃ。
Your wish will be granted. Just do as I did. Devoutly meditate on your wish, and the great sage will deliver your friend back to
どう
you.
じゃ？賢者様の導きを感じたか？
Well, can you feel the great sage guiding you?
多分
Negative, I cannot. I
あ
guess
まりにも信憑性がありませんね。
this isn't
し
gonna
ょう
work.
がないわ。ここの文明は固有世界よりもずっと発展していないから。
It can't be helped. This place isn't as developed as the real
他の
world.
人たちに聞いてみましょう。
We're best off asking others. This man's gonna be like, they didn't pray. They didn't devote themselves enough. She's kind of cute.
こんにちは。女の子を見かけませんでしたか？私とよく似ていて、黒いスカートを履いてるんですが。
Hello, have you seen a girl? She looks like me, but is in a black
見
dress.
かけてないね。
Haven't seen
そう
her.
でしたか。
I
こう
see.
しよう。今お客さんが言った特徴を覚えておいて、その人がここを訪れたらあなたたちに伝えるよ。
Tell you what, I'll keep an eye out for you. If she spends the night here, I'll let you
本当
know.
ですか？ありがとうございます。
Really? Thank you so much.
まあまあ。ちなみに今日の宿泊先はもう決まった？
Sure, on that note, have you found anywhere to stay
ここ
tonight?
なら交通が便利だし、隣人も友好的。隣の娘さんの行き先はわからないけど、とにかく治安がいいから安心して。
Mine is conveniently located and the neighbors are friendly. Oh, I don't know where the girl next door ran off to, but no worries, it's pretty safe around
も
here.
うすぐ就寝の時間
It's
だ
kind of
し、
an odd
ここ
thing
に
to
泊まった
throw
ら
in.
どう？閉店時間が過ぎてから泊まる場所が見つからなかったら大変だよ。
It's about time to hit the hay, so why not spend the night here? If you can't find a place to stay, it'll be rough
店
going.
主は本当に商売上手ね。外は明るいし、夜にはまだまだ時間があるじゃない。
You really know how to do business. Look at the daylight. It's not even late yet.
私たちのような商売人が時間を間違えると思う？スケちゃん、今は何時？
You must be joking. I may have only just started this business according to the Great Sage's counsel, but I doubt I'd misremember the time. Assisti? What time is it? A monotone voice chimed in from behind the inn owner. Then a hologram screen appeared behind their eye, or before their
ゼ
eyes.
ストソルトスのお時間で22時16分になりました。夜更かししないよう早めにお休みください。
It's 22:16 p.m. in Holy City time. Time to get some rest.
これは
Oh, this
変
is...
ね。もうそんな時間なの？まだ日は暮れてないのに。
It's already this late, but it isn't even dark
お客
outside.
さんたら冗談が好きなんだね。日
You have
が
a
暮れ
great
るなん
sense
て
of
こと
humor.
起きる
Why
は
would
ず
the
もない
sky
でしょ。
change colors? Okay, so it's always dark on the other side, but this side the sun doesn't set, I'm assuming. Eventually, they politely declined the invitation to stay the night.
ここが白夜の世界だなんて知らなかったわ。通りで明るい割に通行人が少ないのね。
So, we're in a world of perpetual daylight. No wonder there's no pedestrians on the streets, even though it's so bright
でも
out.
キロ先輩はここに来たことがあるって言ってませんでした？前回来た時は夜がないことに気づかなかったんですか？
But hasn't Kira been here before? Was it not dark out when you came here last
その
time?
通りよ。前回は少しトラブルがあってこの世界の泡に長く滞在しなかったの。
Right, last time there was a hiccup, so I didn't stay in the bubble universe for
一
long.
日もなかったんですか？
You weren't here for a whole
1
day?
時間もなかったのよ。
Less than an hour. Okay, that makes sense on why you didn't talk to people.
でもここが昼夜が変わらない世界だとしたらどうして彼らは固有世界と同じ時間の概念を持っているのかしら。
But if this is a world where day and night are virtually indistinguishable, why would their concept of time be identical to the real world?
それって
You mean
さっきセントソルトスノー時間で22時16分って言ってたわ。つまり彼らにとって今は夜。でも空の景色は変わらないのにどうやって0時と12時を区別しているの？
just then? It was 22:16 p.m. in Holy City time, noon or nighttime in their concept. But since the sky never changes, how do they define noon and
確
midnight?
かに
I'm assuming it wasn't always like
現
this.
実世界で12時を正確に定義できてるのは太陽の高さを基準にしてるからですが、彼らは何を基準にしてるんでしょう？
In the real world, we can accurately measure 12 o'clock by the position of the sun in the sky. So how do they do
そう
it?
考えると彼らの時間の概念が私たちと同じだなんて確かに変です。それにあのスケちゃんもどう見ても人工知能ですよね。
It just seems odd they tell time the same way we do. And the assistee she was talking to looks a lot like an AI back home.
こんな年代感のある都市で人工知能を目にするなんて生きてる宇宙人を目撃することよりも変です。
Seeing that kind of tech in a city like this is stranger than seeing a living
宇宙
alien.
人なら本当に存在してるかもね。
Aliens might really exist.
私の話を覚えてる？世界の泡は特別で独立した存在というよりここを支配する権能が固有世界と一致しないからこそそういった常識外のことに遭遇するの。
Remember what I said, bubble universes are unique. Put another way, the authority governing this world is different from the real world, so things may not always conform to common
常識
sense.
から外れているのに辻褄が合う。まるで不思議の国のアリスやオズの魔法使いの話みたいよね。
Nonsensical, but logically valid, like Alice in Wonderland or The Wizard of Oz.
幸い絵本の展開とは違って私たちはここの時間に合わせなくてもいいはずよ。休む前にもう少し聞き込みをしましょう。
But unlike in those stories, we aren't bound by what's been written. Let's ask around a bit more before we call it a day, shall we? All right. I do wonder why she has an AI assistant, though. Oh my God, Kira, you're running out. You're taking off without me. Wait for me.
こんにちは。
賢霊が見てる。人の夢を邪魔するやつは雷に打たれるよ。
That seems very extreme, sir. May the wise spirit on high strike whoever disturbs my sleep with lightning.
そんな残虐な相手は本当に賢霊と言えるんでしょうか？
What wise spirit is that
すみま
violent?
せん。ちょっと聞きたいことがあって。
I'm sorry, we just wanted to ask. A muffled clamor suddenly came from the distance. The man was jolted out of sleep.
もういい。キリがない。
That's it. Is there no inn?
何がですか？
What?
説明する時間はない。早く避難しないと。
No time to explain. I need to get to the emergency
賢
shelter.
者の使いがもうすぐ降臨して災いをなくしてくれるだろう。その前に君たちも急いで避難した方がいいよ。
The sage's envoy should come to calm all this calamity soon. You should try to find somewhere to hide before then. Wait. Before they could say anything, he had slipped back inside, leaving only a cold door in their sight.
どういうことでしょう。見当がつきませんね。でもさっきの音は多分。
とにかく音の出所を探しましょう。
Is that a good idea? The man said that we should find somewhere to hide.
道理でさっきの人は慌てて隠れたのね。この数は多すぎるわ。
でも敵を倒すくらいバルキリーにとっては何の問題もありません。ですよね。問題ないよ、スーサナさん。
悪くないわね。基礎ができてるし、崩壊エネルギーの使い方にも慣れてる。
本当ですか？よかったです。スーサナさんはずっと戦闘技術を磨いてきたし、努力は必ず報われるって言うよね。デュランダル様も同じことを言ってました。踊りましょう。音楽が鳴り止むまで。
そうだ、ここは天命の先輩として、
Oh,
この
are
世
you
界
on the
の泡
last
で
match?
戦う時のコツを教えましょう。
敵がようやく減ったみたい。この世界の泡の暮らしはあの宿屋の店主が言ってたように安全じゃないのかもしれませんね。
Oh. Does the reset mean the whole team plays again, or? おー、okay, okay.
やだ、どうしてこんなことに。また何かあったんでしょうか。
行ってみましょう。
Say, someone was yelling from up there. I haven't had a chance to play Street Fighter yet.
間に合わないかもしれません。
Oh my god. That enemy looks so
相手を助け
cool.
よう。
Oh. I skipped whatever it was trying to tell me. Get you away from that area. Thank you.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, I see, I see. That enemy looks so cool. I like the eyeball looking things.
敵はもう行ったかな。大丈夫ですか？何か怪我？すごい！こんなすごい人には久しぶりに会ったよ。安心して。君たちが来てくれたから僕は無事だよ。
Don't worry, thanks to you guys, nothing happened to me. Before Sally had time to react, the woman in front of her had already checked her up and down like a butterfly to a
こん
flower.
なに完璧な女の子は珍しいね。危うく見惚れるところだったよ。目を離すのも惜しいくらいだ。
It's rare to see so perfect a girl. I must have looked like an idiot, but I just couldn't stop
そう
looking.
ですよ、ゼーレさん。さっきの一撃は見事でした。私もびっくりしましたよ。
Indeed, Sully, your form was immaculate. I couldn't look away.
それほどのものでも。
I wasn't that
おや
good.
恥ずかしがっているのかい？
You
でも
shy?
少しも大げさではないよ。空から舞い降りて敵を撃退した時の君の姿は実に強くて美しかった。
I mean it. The way you came down to fend off enemies for me was powerful and beautiful.
まるで伝説の精霊のようだ。ああ、すまない。まだ君の名前を知らなかったね。精霊
Just
のお
like a
嬢さん。
spirit of legend. I'm sorry. I don't even know your name yet, Miss
精霊
Spirit.
のお嬢
Miss
いえ
Spirit.
私は。
It's
はいは
nothing.
い。もうからかわないであげて。これ以上話を続けたら、精霊さんの顔が真っ赤になるわよ。
Alright, alright. Don't tease her so much. Otherwise, Miss Spirit's face over here is gonna boil
さん。
red.
あキラ先輩まで。
Kira, not you too.
ごめんね。
After a tense battle, her joke put the girls at ease. A half minute
でも
later.
元気そうよね。怪物に
I don't
襲
know
われ
why,
か
but
けて
she
たのに、
looks
それでも口達者
familiar.
でいられるなんて。
I'm assuming she's special to the story, considering her model's not as plain as the other ones. Yeah, we're not getting a name yet. You're an energetic one, all that activity, and you're talking like nothing
あの怪
happened.
物たちはしょっちゅうセントソルトスノーにやってくるからもう慣れっこなのさ。
These
Tada,
monsters come
今回は
around the
運に
holy
恵まれ
city
ず、
once in a while,
秩序を維持する
so
紳
I'm
士に
used to it.
怪物の仲間だと勘違いされただけで。
It's bad timing that the great sage's oracle mistook me for a monster, though.
怪我
Besides,
したとしても口さえ無事だったら会話に支障はないよ。
even if I were hurt, that wouldn't keep me from
怪我は
talking.
全然大したことないけど話せなくなったらそれこそ参ってしまう。
Oh, you were rooting for Nephew's team, right? It's just a scratch, but I'd suffocate if I go the whole day without talking. Oh, I see.
つまりさっきの敵は紳士と呼ばれてるの？
So, the one we just fought was an
そうだ
oracle.
聞き忘れるところだったけど君たちは外から来た旅人だね。ようこそセントソルトスノーへ。
Oh, right, my fault. I almost forgot. You're new here, yes? Welcome to Salt Snow Holy City. The change of topic caught Sully by surprise.
わかるんですか？
How'd you
このセント
know?
ソルトスノーの住人は皆僕の知り合いだからね。
Well, she did say that if she
ここ
didn't
に
talk,
知ら
it'd
ない
be
人
like
はいないよ。
suffocating, so I'm assuming she's talked to everyone. I know everyone in the city. There's no one I haven't met yet.
なんとなく想像できます。
Extroverts, the true thing that I don't understand in this world. I can
だ
imagine.
から僕たちも友達にならないか？
So we'll be friends too, yeah?
別に異邦人が珍しいっていうわけでも君たちが喧嘩に強いからでもない。
It's not because I'm fascinated by outsiders or you're great fighters.
僕は面白い人といるのが好きなんだ。彼らの日常の話を聞いているとまるで僕も様々な人生を手に入れたような気がするんだ。
I just
楽しい
love
だ
being
ろ？
around interesting people and hearing them talk about their life. It's like I get to live vicariously through them. Isn't that
それ
fun?
に君たちは僕を助けてくれた。僕はその瞬間から友情を感じたんだ。
Not to mention you saved my life. As far as I'm concerned, that makes us
君
friends.
たちならきっと断らないよね。
So, you wouldn't turn me down, right?
じゃあよろしくお願いします。
Consider us friends then.
よろしくお願いします。
Yep, that's us.
そう言ってくれると思ったよ。
I knew you'd say
で
yes.
は地元の人間として君たちをもてなそう。
Well then, it's time for this friend to be a good host.
僕はビタ。歯が唇を優しく噛むビに。舌が優しく歯に当たる。ただよ。
My name is Vita. Bite your bottom lip a bit for the V, and flick your tongue off the back of your teeth for the ta.
賢者に愛された純潔の街セントスルトスノーへようこそ。友人そしてガイドとして君たちのそばにいよう。
Well then. Wait, what is that? Wait, do I have to upgrade units here? I was like, she looks so familiar. I mean, obviously I hadn't met her before, but it's like, I don't know. Equip. Okay. Let's go here. Can switch areas. Okay. So we're gonna flip-flop on the story. I like the way they do that. I have no context on like the story revolving around her. All I know is that she's in the story later, if it's the same person. I don't know if this is like we're meeting her in a bubble universe and the one we meet later is technically a different one, or if they're the same. Like, I have no context for that. Like, I have no idea who she is outside of like seeing her, obviously. Okay. Yeah, so I have no context for like what she does in the story. All I know is that she exists in the story. Okay. The music here is really good too. I noticed it when we were fighting earlier. A miserable conversation.
ゼーレさん、これ以上は本当に何も知らないんだ。
That's really all we know, Miss Sally.
ゼーレさんは私たちが初めて出会った人間の形をキープしてる人なのよ。
In all this time, you're still the only one we know to maintain her human
ほら、
form.
僕たちは体を持っていない。月の岩にさえ触れられないのに、その奥に何があるのかなんてわかるはずもないだろ。
See, we don't have any real form. We can't even touch this moon rock. So how could we possibly know what's deep inside
もしかし
it?
たらゼーレさんは仲間のことを考えすぎて、つい幻覚を。
Maybe Miss Sally is seeing things because she's missing her companion so much. As Sally's grip on the chains tightened, the dull flames immediately fell
続けな
silent.
さい。まだ話の途中でしょ。
Go on, keep
あな
talking.
たたちが黒くて汚い何かだってことは分かったわ。でもこれ以上もっと抽象的なものにしてあげてもいいのよ。
You may already be an ooze of nothing, but I wouldn't mind making you even more abstract. The flames cowered in silence and drifted further from
これ以
Sally.
上僕たちを脅しても、
You can do your worst,
ゼーレさんの欲しい答えは出ないよ。
but we still can't get the answer you're looking for. Sally exhaled in annoyance. She knew that there was no point in getting angry, yet the fleeting warmth a few moments earlier was like a nameless fire burning at the bottom of her heart. After a moment, she found it even harder to accept this
あんな
failure.
に近くにいたのに、あの手を掴むべきだったわ。
We're so close. I should have grabbed that
私たち
hand.
はもともと同じ人間だもの。
We're the same person after all.
人間。
The same person. That's
確
right.
かに同じところで時間を無駄にするよりもここを出る方法を探した方が効率的ね。
Instead of wasting time in one place, it makes more sense to find a way out.
ゼーレさん、
Miss Selle?
ここを出る手がかりが欲しいなら、ある場所に行くといいかもしれない。
If you're looking for clues on how to escape, there's a place that might be of
言い
use.
なさい。
I'm listening.
あっちだ。
Alright. Lead the way then.
この先が砂鉄の国で一番大きいオアシス都市だよ。
Ooh, I like this map too.
永遠の月の光に照らされてどんどん力が湧いてきたみたい。
God,
ちゃん
what
と
hit
した
that
体すら持
tower?
ってないのに力。結局のところどうしてここに来なくちゃいけないの？オアシス都市だから？
Why did we come here anyway? Just because it's a
こ
city?
こが沈まぬ月の加護を受けているからさ。砂鉄の国の住人は月の光を浴び続けることでようやく偉大なる賢者様の導きのもと神聖を手にすることができるんだ。
This is the city upon which the moon never sets. By the light of that moon, the inhabitants of the country of Ironsand gain life again under the guidance of the great sage. I'm going to assume it's the same great sage.
だからここは神聖に最も近い都市でもあるんだよ。
This is also the city closest to the newly
神
living.
聖ね。ここの人たちが世界の泡を出るって意味かしら。
The newly living. Is that what you call those who leave this bubble
辺
universe?
境にいた時も賢者の話をしてたわね。それって一体どういう存在なの？
Back at the border, you mentioned a sage. What's
あ
that
なた
about?
たちと同じように目立たない炎？それともあなたたちよりもう少し目立っているとか？
Is it a trivial little ball of fire like you, or something more
ま
conspicuous?
さか。もちろん聖なる賢者様の見た目は僕たちよりもずっと威厳があるよ。
The holy sage's appearance is far more majestic than ours.
砂鉄の国にとって賢者様は神様のような存在だ。
For the country of Ironsand, the sage is equal to a
賢者様
god.
は漆黒で寂れた国境に光をもたらし、僕たちに命の方向を示してくれた。その上、僕たちの信仰心が十分に深ければ神聖すら与えてくれるんだ。
The sage brings light and guidance to a land in darkness, and when we are devout enough, the sage will send down grace and give us new life.
でも賢者様の見た目に関しては確かに言い伝えられていないね。
But if you're curious what the sage looks like, none of the legends
き
say.
っと背が高くたくましい青年だと思うわ。
I think of the sage as a tall, handsome young
俺たちの
man.
ようにただの炎だったとしても、きっと月の光のように明るいと思うぞ。
And even if it's just a flame, it must be as bright as the
な
moonlight.
んだか曖昧なところが多いわね。信仰心の深さはどう判断するの？神聖ってどうやって？
These legends seem pretty vague to me. How devout is devout enough? And how is life given? And
賢者に
finally,
会ってないってことは、つまりあなたたちは本当の神聖を知らないのよね。
since you've never seen the sage, you've never seen anyone's life restored before, right?
確かに会ったことはないけど、賢者様の輝きは嘘じゃない。
We've never seen the sage, but the sage's light is the
え
truth.
え、私たちがすでに賢者様に会ってたらきっととっくに神聖を手にしていたでしょうね。多分ここであなたとおしゃべりすることもなかったはずよ。
Right. Had we seen the sage, we'd be given new life and wouldn't be here talking to you. Seems a little sus to me.
まあいいわ。彼らに八つ当たりしてもどうにもならないし。
Forget it. Being angry at them isn't going to help anything.
地味猛量ばかりね。随分と賑やかだわ。その賢者がどういう存在なのか見てやろうじゃない。
砂鉄の国へようこそ。人間の姿を維持できるものは久しぶりだよ。
Welcome to the country of Iron Sand. It's been a while since I've seen someone who can maintain a human
何か手伝
form.
えることは？
Can I help with
あな
anything?
たたちは賢者のことをどれくらい知ってるの？
What do you know about this sage of
賢者
yours?
様のことを知らない人はいないよ。
Who doesn't know about our miraculous sage? They told Sally the legend of the sage, which was similar to what she had been told
あんな
before.
つかみどころのない伝説なのに、思ったよりも内容が一致してるわね。
These vague stories are surprisingly
これ
consistent.
以上新しい情報はなさそうだし、別の人に聞いてみましょう。
It looks like we're not going to learn anything here. Let's find someone else.
本当に明るい月だ。
The moonlight is so bright.
ねえ、少し聞きたいことがあるんだけど、賢者のことを知ってる？
Hey, let me ask you something. Do you know anything about the
賢
sage?
者様？もちろんだよ。賢者様は我々の運命を導いてくれて、神聖を
The great
神
sage?
聖を
Of course, the great sage guides us through destiny and helps us regain. Regain?
賢者様は誰？
Who is this great sage?
冗談はやめて。
What kind of joke is
ゼーレ
this?
さん、どうか責めないであげて。彼はもうすぐ消えるんだ。
Sally, don't be cross with him. He's about to
どういう
disappear.
意味？
What do you
月
mean?
の光を浴びてるし、姿も比較的完全なんでしょ？あなたたちの話だとちゃんと生きてる方よね。どうして消えるの？
The moonlight isn't gone, and its form is still intact. According to you, it's alive and well. Why would it
詳
disappear?
しい原因は私たちもよく知らないけど、嘘はついてないわ。どうか私たちを信じて。
It's not exactly clear to us, but you have to believe us. We aren't lying
時
to
間
you.
が経つと自分のことを忘れる人が出てくるんだけど、それは消失の前触れなの。忘れたことが多いほどその人は消失に近いのよ。
Every once in a while, there will be someone that forgets something about themselves, and soon after, they
こいつらの
disappear.
存在は記憶のようなものと関係してるのかしら？
Is their existence tied to memory or
じゃ
something?
あ、あなたたちは彼と同じ状況になるの？
And you guys, will you end up like
いい
that?
え、みんながそうなるわけじゃないわ。でも誰がどんな原因で消えるかについて。
No, it doesn't happen to everyone. As for who and why they
私たちに
disappear,
できるのは祈ることだけかもしれないわね。
perhaps all you can do is pray. Have to be devout enough. Are we heading back this way? Yeah. After asking about the sage, she got similar answers.
一体どこだったかな。
Where is it?
ねえ、砂鉄の国の賢者を知ってる？
Hey, do you know the Iron Sand
もちろん。
Sage? Of course. They told Sally the legend of the sage, which was similar to what she had been told before.
また同じ答えだわ。そう考えると、賢者の伝説はまるでこの世界の共通認識。
It's the same answer.
生ま
Seems
れる
like
前
there's
か
a
ら頭に入れられた
consistency
ようなも
on
の
this
ね。
sage guy here. It's practically a hive mind.
もう質問はないんだよね。じゃあまた。私は家を探さなければならないから。
Oh, is he forgetting where his home is? Is there no more questions? I need to keep looking for my
この場所
home.
まで忘れるなんて、覚えてるのは名前だけだったりするの？
You don't even remember where your home is? All that's left is your name.
ああ、そうだ。名前は何だったかな。
My name? Oh, right. What was my name again?
ここにいる人たちはみんな大して記憶力がなさそうね。
I get the feeling you guys don't have the best memory
心
here.
配しないで。今までの経験から考えれば彼はもうすぐ思い出すはずよ。
Don't worry, I've seen this before. He'll remember soon enough.
ああ、 確かにここに来た時点では全ての記憶を失っている人もいる。けど彼らは徐々に記憶を取り戻すんだ。
Yep, it's true. When people first arrive here, they don't remember much, but the memories begin to come back to them slowly.
さっきのやつと何の違いもないわよね。
But how is that any different from the one we just saw?
違うよ。彼はまだ思い出していないだけ。さっきの人はすでに忘れてしまったんだ。その証拠に彼は賢者様のことを知っているだろう。
Okay. Of course it's different. This one hasn't remembered yet. The other one has forgotten. The proof is that he knows the great sage like the rest of us.
もう少し時間が経ったら彼も思い出すはずよ。私たちにも似たような経験があるの。
Yep, after a little while he'll remember. It was the same for us.
あなたたちの記憶も欠けてるってこと？
So you have incomplete memories too.
そうだろうな。よく考えてみてくれ。思い出せるものなら欠けてるとは言わないだろう。
Probably, but when you think about it, how can you remember what you don't remember?
そう。それが普通なんだ。自分が待っている相手を知ってるなら待つ必要なんてないじゃないか。
Makes sense, right? Like if you know what you're waiting for, why
あなた
wait?
たちのような抽象的な生き物の考えは理解できないわ。
I don't get you abstract creatures. Interesting. What? Are you running?
ゼーレさん、賢者様の伝説はほとんど同じだけど、これ以上調べる必要なんて本当にあるのかな？
Miseli, the sage's legends are more or less the same. Do we really need to continue our investigation?
これ以上調べても時間の無駄でしょうね。
It seems so. This is a waste of time.
賢者様の話をしてるのかな？君たちも賢者様が砂鉄の国に降臨したことを知ってるの？
Hey, are you guys talking about the Great Sage? Do you know the story of the Great Sages descending upon the country of Iron Sand? Descending?
その通り。賢者様はすでに降臨して神聖を手に入れられるように我々を導いてくれているんだ。
Yes, the Great Sage has already come and is leading us to a new life.
本当かしら？
Seriously?
その賢者がそんなにすごいなら、どうしてあなたはまだここにいるの？
If this sage is so great, why are you what are you still doing
誰
here?
もが新しい人生に憧れるわけじゃないよ。
Not everyone yearns for new life.
私はここの暮らしに未練がある。だからしばらく砂鉄の国に残ることにしたんだ。
I'm still attached to my life here, so I'll stay in the country of Iron Sand for
そして
now.
私の知り合いの多くはもう賢者様についていったよ。
But many of my neighbors and friends have followed in the footsteps of the Great Sage.
だったら、その賢者とやらは今どこにいるの？
In that case, where is this Great Sage now?
みんなが興味を持ってくれてるみたいだし、案内するよ。
例の賢者が本当に存在してるなんてね。火のないところに煙は立たないという言葉のように、賢者の伝説もそうなのかしら。まあいいわ。様子を見ながら動きましょう。
この先が賢者様の居場所のようだ。
Oh, I really like this background. The Great Sage is up ahead.
私たちも神聖を手にするのね。
Soon, we will be
そう
reborn.
考えると少し緊張してきた。
It makes me nervous just thinking about it.
俺もだ。
Me too.
うるさい！静かにして！
Shut up.
平気よ。その賢者が本当に特別な力を持ってるなら、
If this sage really has special powers, maybe this is my chance to get out of
相手
here.
がただの嘘つきだとしても、せいぜいスタート地点に戻るだけよね。
And if this is all a hoax, I'll just be back to square one.
そんな単純な話よ。
It's as simple as that. Sully had prepared herself for all possibilities, but reality sometimes could be stranger than fiction.
待って。
Huh? Excuse me? Senti? Wait a
どう
second.
してあなたなの？
Why are you here? Why is she here? Senti, what the? I mean, I guess Senti's living her best life. That's all I can say. But I want to see what's in the action log. Oh, are these things that I need to clear on the map? I don't want to do these. I'm gonna leave. I don't want to do those right now. We'll do those later. I love the side missions, but they take up a lot of time. Yeah, I'll definitely do them offline.
ゼーレ、スーサナ、シグレキラ。どれも綺麗な名前だね。
I see. Sele, Susanna, Shigure Kira, all nice
僕の名
names.
前と同じだ。ビ、タ。
Like my name. V-Ta.
その中から風の音や森の匂いを感じるだろう。
You can just feel the wind and smell the woods, can't you?
どうしたら名前から声や匂いを感じ取れるんでしょうか？
How do you get all that from a
おや、
name?
少し想像力を働かせてみて、スーサナ。
Come on, you gotta use a little imagination, Susanna.
例えば、僕が先ほど口にした精霊のお嬢さん。
For example, Miss Spirit, who I mentioned earlier. Seeing Sally startled as expected brought a content smile to Vita's lips.
もうからかうのはやめるよ。でも、
Okay, no more
君たちは
teasing.
どうしてここに来たんだい？
So,
君
why
た
did
ち
you
は
all
強
come
いし、
here then?
わざわざ観光しに来たってわけでもないよね。
You're very skilled, so I imagine you're not just here on vacation.
実はいなくなった仲間を探してて。
You're right. We're actually looking for our missing companion. What? Ivy, thank you for paying your Trauma Corp
Pay
taxes.
your Trauma Corp taxes.
Yeah, hand it over right now. How is Ivy today? Sally told Vita all about who they were looking for. For the first time, Vita seemed
それは
confused.
困ったね。
Now that is a bit
そんな
tricky.
特別な女の子を見かけたら、きっと覚えているはずなのに。
Oh, a stretch break. I opened my PC up and didn't find the exact reason. But I guess you didn't know what to do after? Had I seen someone like that, I'd
少し
remember.
聞いてみるよ。
I'm doing pretty good.
スケちゃ
I
ん
have a little bit of a headache today, but other than that, it's been a good day. Let me ask this is Steve. The hologram scream from before reappeared, accompanied by a cold beeping.
質問を述べてください。
Hello, how can I
ま
help
た
you?
現れましたね。
Drown me.
それって一体。
There it is again. What's going
あ
on?
あ、こ
Oh,
こ
are
に
you
来た
having
ばかりの
PC
君たちは
issues?
まだ
That's no
彼女のこと
fun.
を知らないんだね。スケちゃんって言うんだ。
Short hair, alright. Alright, you're new here, so I'm guessing you haven't met her yet. This is a Sisti.
名前を聞いてるわけじゃないんです。私の理解が正しければ、それって人工知能ですよね。
Yeah, I wasn't asking about her name. If I'm not mistaken, this is an artificial intelligence, right?
人工知能？
No, I'm sure you'll figure
彼
it
女のこ
out.
とをそう表現する人は
You got
初めて見
this.
たよ。
Artificial intelligence? That's the first time I've heard anyone call a Sisti
でも
that.
確かにスケちゃんは賢いよ。僕たちのそばにいるだけじゃなくて疑問に答えたり賢者の管理を手伝ったりしているんだ。
But a Sisti is intelligent for sure, and she not only answers our questions, but also helps the sage govern the holy
人
city.
口の統計、作業の割り振り、税金の計算、セントソルトスノーにある設備の製造の手助け、そのすべてにスケちゃんが必要なんだ。
Conducting censuses, delegating work, calculating taxes, helping with facility construction. None of it would be possible without her.
だからどう考えてもそれって人工知能ですよね。
Sure, but that's just artificial intelligence, right?
まあその話は置いておくとして、スケちゃんが誰に作られたかビタは知ってるの？
Do you know who made a Sisti?
おや、ますます変な方向に向かっていないかい？スケちゃんはスケちゃんだってみんなはそう言っているよ。
Your questions keep getting weirder and weirder. Everyone knows a Sisti is just a Sisti.
少し本題からずれてるみたいですね。スケちゃん、私と似た人を見かけたことはない？
It seems we've gotten off topic. Sisti, have you met anyone that looks like me?
すみません。検索条件に一致する情報が見つかりません。
I apologize. I cannot find the information you are looking
ス
for.
ケちゃんも知らないのか。ということは君たちが直面している問題はそう簡単に解決できるものではないみたいだ。
You're asking some tough questions. Even a Sisti doesn't know the
でも
answer.
落ち込まないで。僕は君たちの仲間の居場所を知らないけど、あの人ならきっとわかると思うんだ。
But no need to give up just yet. I may not know where your companion is, but I know who does.
誰のことですか？
Huh? Who?
君たちの目の前にいるよ。
So far, but so near. Vita lifted her hand and pointed to the giant white tower at the city's
どう
end.
もスケちゃんみたいに話せるんですか？
That tower? Can it answer questions like a Sisti
塔
can?
は話せないけど、塔の中にいる人は話せるよ。
Of course it can't, but the one inside
高等
can.
の賢者。あの塔の頂点にはセントソルトスノーを守る神様がいる。
It's
みん
said
な
that
は
the
そう言っ
sage
て
of
る
the
よ。
high tower who watches over the holy city lives at its top.
高等の賢者？
A sage of the high
ああ
tower?
噂によると彼女は何でも知っていて何でもできる。ここにいる人たちは皆高等の賢者を信仰しているんだ。
Yep,
彼
legend
女が
says
い
she
る
is
から
both
セントソル
omnipotent
ト
and
スノーでこん
omniscient.
な風に平和に暮らせ
Everyone
ている
here
んだっ
believes in the
て。
sage of the high tower. We owe our peaceful life to her.
もしその賢者が本当にみんなの言うような力を持っているなら、きっと君たちの仲間の居場所を知っていると思うんだ。
If the sage is as powerful as everyone says she is, she'll know exactly where your companion is.
確かにすごい人みたいですね。かつてのオットー司教に関する噂話と少し似てる気がします。
And she sounds pretty powerful, like those legends of Overseer
で
Otto.
もそんなすごい人がそう簡単に私たちに会ってくれたりするんでしょうか？
But would someone so high and mighty receive us so
もちろん
easily?
無理だよ。
Of course not.
賢者はめったに外出しない。不況のような大切な場面でも死者たちに任せることが多いんだ。
The sage lives in seclusion. Even on important occasions like sermon, she's represented by
ここ
envoys.
にいる住人たちは誰もが賢者に会いたいと思っている。でも本当に彼女に会えた人は片手で数えるくらいだよ。
Everyone in the holy city wants to meet the sage, but you can count those lucky enough to meet her on one hand.
孤独な人なんですね。
What a lonely person.
確かに孤独でかわいそうな人だ。
Yes, a lonely and unfortunate person.
でもそれだとなすすべがないですよね。
But if that's true, is there nothing we can
そう
do?
焦らないで。
Don't worry
君た
yet.
ちを賢者のところまで案内することはできないけど、折衷案ならあるよ。僕はビタだからね。
I might not be able to help you meet the sage directly, but I can still help. I'm Vita after all.
これから案内する相手は、
Alright, we're
以
counting
前
on
死
you.
者の導きによって賢者の後ろ姿を目にしたことがあるんだ。
Why did they do this? Why did they show a black screen but have them
だけで
talk?
は
I
な
don't
い
know
よ。
what they're
セン
saying.
トソルトスノーの住人たちにとっては、死者様に相手にしてもらえただけでもこの上ない栄誉なのだから。しかし、それも
No, Susanna, are you getting sick? The sneeze seemed to get Susanna. The sneeze seemed to set Susanna off. She only stopped after sneezing a dozen times in a
お
row.
かしいな。バルキリー装甲の温度調節機はいつオフになってしまったんでしょう。
That's so strange. When did the battlesuit's thermoregulator shut itself down? It's so cold.
ゼーレさんやキラ先輩はまだいいとして、ビタさんは寒くないんですか？
Sully and Kira aside, are you not cold, Vita?
寒い？全然。むしろ君たちはその温度調節機がないとここで行動できないのかい？
Cold? Not at all. You need a thermoregulator to move around?
スーサナはまだ少し鍛錬が必要なようね。
You're not very experienced, Susanna.
私、雪国での暮らしに慣れてませんから。よりによってここに着いたら季節は冬でしたし、いいのか悪いのかわかりません。
I'm not used to life in the snowy countryside, and I don't know if it's good or bad that it came just in time for winter.
それは本気で言っているのかい？
Winter? Are you serious?
嘘でしょ？まさかここには夜だけじゃなくて四季もないんですか？
Huh? You don't mean that this place doesn't have nights and seasons?
その通りなら私でも答えられるわ。ここは四季によって景色が変わったりしない。だってこの都市を覆っているものは雪じゃないんだもの。
I get it. All 4 seasons are the same. What's covering the city here isn't snow.
え？違うんですか？
こっちに来て。ねえ、よく見てて。やっぱり甘いわね。あなたたちも試してみない？
She's so cute. わっ Yowie. I like the way they like go and throw it up. Your hand slip? You're lying. Oh, poor Susanna.
どうして私は皆さんと違う味を感じたんですか？
Weird. How come the flavor I taste is different from yours?
当然だよ。キラは人差し指で雪に触ったの
Are
に。
you saying you don't
口
like
に
the
入れたのは
flavor?
中指だったから。
Tilo? That's not allowed. You have to say you love it. It's a breach of contract. Because Kira dabbed her index finger into the snow, but put her middle finger into her mouth.
鋭いわね。
You have keen eyes.
キラ先輩。
It's too salty.
信
What
頼し
the
てたのに。
nonsense? No, Kira, I
正
trusted
直
you.
に言うと、本当に乗ってくれるとは思わなかったの。
Wow, Tilo
も
doesn't
ちろん、
like the
こん
taste
な
of
風に
Chompard,
笑うの
even
も良
though
くないけど。
I think it was grapes that are in it are crushed by the bare and unwashed feet of the maidens. Wow, Tilo, I see. Must not like feet that much. Not a true feet enjoyer. To be honest, I didn't think you'd fall for it. It was mean of me to laugh at you,
ご
though.
めんね、スーサナ。
I apologize to you, Susanna.
そんな、そこ なくていいですよ。
You don't have to go that far.
よく考えてみたら、
If you think about
セン
it,
トソルトスノーってここの雪は塩みたいだってことですよね。道理で苦くてしょっぱいわけです。
imagine salt falling from the sky all the time. Just some feet sweat to spite. Wouldn't it make it more salty? Salt snow, holy city means the snow here tastes like salt. No wonder it's so bitter and salty.
正解だよ。たどり着くまで少し時間がかかったけどね。
Congrats on getting it right, I'll bet a tad too late.
じゃあゼーレさんはとっくに知ってたんですか？
What about Sele? Did you know it all
キ
along?
ラ先輩が雪じゃないって言った後でなんとなく察したの。
I realized it only after she said this isn't
ごめん
snow.
ね。時間がかかったからスーサナさんに教えられなかった。
Sorry. Had I realized it earlier, I would have warned you. To
つ
be
まり
fair,
私はつい
if I was
てな
better
いっ
at
てこと
making
ですね。
potions, the taste and flavor would be consistent, but I'm not that good. So therefore, each one is very special and unique. And also has side effects. Drink them at your own risk. I am not liable for anything that might happen to you. Me and my bad luck.
でも違う角度から考えてみたら、天命のバルキリーにしては警戒心が全然ないってことよね。
From another point of view, as Schicksal's Valkyrie, you're too
これが
defenseless.
塩だったからまだ良かったけど、毒だったらどうするの？
I don't. We don't test that in the lab. So if you suffer from any additional side effects other than what is listed on the bottle, you cannot sue us. You are not partaking in this the correct way. Wasn't giving me strong enough effects. You could have just doubled up. You don't have to inject. You could have just taken 2. Or I don't know, written into the company and said you want a stronger version. Wow. Tilo, that sounds so unsafe. Tilo's going to be in the newspaper one day. Drown me. You mix potions and inject them? Tilo, it's so over for you. I'm so sorry. If I see your name in the newspaper, I'll never forget about you. But also when the lawyers come knocking at my door, I absolutely don't know you. Stretch break, okay, and I'll drink. Luckily, I only asked you to taste salt. What if it was poison?
キラ先輩の言う通りです。私が未熟でした。
I'm still too
で
immature.
も素直なところはスーサナさんの一番の長所だし。
Like I'm the Hulk? That's not a good side effect. In fact, I'd put that on the list as one of the worst side effects. But Susanna, sincerity is your greatest strength.
そうだね。そのこ
I
とに
wonder
関
if
しては
that means that
僕も君を
Kilo's
見習うべき
attraction
だ
to。feet is actually a side effect of my potions and I've created this monster? What if Tilo wasn't like this before? And because he drank my potion, he's now like this. What have I done? What have I done? I've created a monster. Yes, in this regard, I must learn from you.
ゼーレさん、ピタさん。
そうだといいんだけど。
I hope so.
さて、これ以上時間を無駄にするわけにはいかないし、
We've lost him.
前に進みましょう。
Tilo's gone.
でもキラ先輩はどうして塩だって分かったんですか？
あ、それはね。
あれ、あの人は。
おや、パンカおじさんだ。
The man on the doorway that had met words are hard. The man in the doorway they had met earlier was back dozing off, still looking too sleepy to bother with anyone. Truly a feeling, truly a mood. I shower in potion and absorb them precariously. I mean, it's better than injecting. I can't say that the effects will be too strong. I mean, you will naturally absorb them through your skin. But, I mean, it is better to just drink them. I wash my hands of this incident. You can't. If they come after me, I am bringing you into this lawsuit. You're going down with me, Nerdon. I'm taking you down with me.
俺の眠りを邪魔するやつはどいつだ?
Who's disturbing my sleep
パンカお
now?
じさん、そんなに眠りたいならどうして外にいるんだい?
Uncle Punka, if you want to sleep so badly, why come out?
いた? どうしてここに?
What do you mean? The FDA is not real. It's not real. What do you mean? There's no such thing. Not for potions. Potions are kind of like a gray area. Kind of a gray area. For now. You know? They may change it eventually. And then I may have to just disappear. Or find a new hustle. But until then, I'm gonna sell so many potions. Vita, what are you doing here?
いつも襲ってくる怪物たちがまた現れたんだ。君も気をつけてくれ。もう外で歩き回らない方がいいぞ。
The monsters bothering the city are back. Don't wander out.
安心して。怪物はもう倒されたよ。
Don't worry, the monsters have been dealt with.
それはいい。賢者様のご加護に感謝せねば。
Fantastic. Praise the great sage.
賢者に感謝するより、彼女たちにお礼を言ったらどうかな。
I think we should be thanking
彼女た
them.
ちは僕の知り合いなんだけど、襲われていた僕を助けるために敵を退けてくれたんだ。
They are my new friends. They rescued me just now. Beat Department Association. Yeah, that works. I think that works fine. The man clicked his tongue as he looked at them. His expression no longer
君
annoyed.
たちはビータの友人だったんだな。ぶしつけな態度をとってすまない。
I didn't know you were friends of Vita's. I'm sure... I'm sorry my attitude... Okay, brain. You were working just fine earlier. Why now? I'm sorry about my attitude earlier.
ビータを助けてくれたなら、俺の友人も同然だ。どうだ、うちでお茶でもしていかないか。
And since you saved her, that makes you friends of mine. Will you come in for some
カイ
tea?
おじいさんにちょっと用事があるんだ。また今度にするよ、パンカおじさん。
Next time, we still have to find Grandpa King? We'll talk
カイさん
later.
は最近、体の調子が悪いらしいから、あまりうるさくしちゃダメだぞ。
Mr. Kai, I heard he isn't doing well right now. It'd be best not to bother
安心
him.
して。そんなこと言われたことはないから。そろそろ行くよ。またね。
Don't worry, Grandpa Kai won't mind. We're going now. See you later.
ビタ、うちで一緒に晩ご飯を食べないか?
Oh my god, are we gonna
あ
talk
り
to
がと
everyone?
う。でもカイおじいさんのところに友人たちを案内しなくちゃいけないから、また今度にしよう。
そうか。じゃあカイじいさんによろしく伝えておいてくれ。
ビータ、まだ帰らないの？近頃また怪物が出没するようになったって聞いたよ。
She's so
ビータも
popular.
気をつけて。
安心して。その件ならもう解決したよ。少し用事があるから終わったら帰るね。
ビータ、こんばんは。
Good evening, Vita.
こんばんは、ロイ姉さん。体の調子はどうだい？前回プレゼントしたハーブティーはちゃんと聞いた？次に辺境の村に行った時にまた持ってくる
How
よ。
are you feeling? Did the herbal tea I gave you last time help at all? Next time I go to the border town, I'll bring some more back for sure.
安心し
Or for
て、
you,
まだあ
sorry.
るわ。明日はクッキーを焼くからもらいに来てね。
Don't worry, there's still plenty. I'm baking cookies tomorrow. You should come over and grab a few old cookies.
ありがとう。
Sure,
リ
thank
タ
you.
さんは本当に人気者だね。
Vita sure is popular.
そうだビタ。数日後の選抜会なんだけど、一緒に行かない？
Vita, do you want to go to the career selection in a few days with me? Career selection?
ああ、もう少し考えさせて。まだ行くかどうか決めていないんだ。
I'll get back to you on that. I still don't know if I want to go or not.
でも賢者様の使者も来るのよ。行かないなんてもったいないでしょ。相手は賢者様の右腕なのに。
Huh? But the Great Sage's envoy will make an appearance. It'd be a shame to miss that, right? That's the Sage's right
その賢
hand.
者様って本当に愛されてるのね。死者までもそんなに威張ってるなんて。
People really love the Sage. Even her envoy sounds mighty.
賢者様はどこにでもいて何でもできるお方なの。賢者様がいるからこそ今のように平和に穏やかに暮らしていけるのよ。
The Great Sage is everywhere and all capable. Without her, we wouldn't have all that we have now.
例えばクッキーに必要な小麦粉とオーブンはどちらも賢者様がもたらしてくれたものだしね。
For
異邦
example,
人のあなたたちが言う
the flour and
威張って
oven
る
I
か
used
どう
to
かな
bake
んて
cookies
関係
came
ない
from
わ
the Great Sage. I'm not sure if that's something you consider mighty or not.
まあまあ、ロイ姉さん。見ての通り、僕の友人たちは異邦人だし、まだ賢者様のことをよく知らないんだ。
Alright, Waze.
これから彼
You
女
know
た
my
ちに
friends
話
are
そうと思ってい
outsiders.
たところだ
They
よ。
don't know about the Great Sage's feats. I was just about to
そ
tell
れな
them.
ら賢者様の偉大さをちゃんと説明するようにね。手任せを言わないでもらいたいわ。
Well, you should let them know just how great the Great Sage is, so they show some
安心
respect.
して。そうする。
Don't worry, I
う
will.
んここの住人たちは本気で賢者様を信仰してるんですね。
Wow, the people here actually worship the Great
そう
Sage.
だね。ここは郷にいれば郷に従いでいこう。
Yeah, it's probably best to follow suit.
そうするしかないわ。
Right, that's all we can do.
今日のセントソルトスノーは静かだね。怪物が現れたからみんな避難しに行ったのかな。
The holy city is quiet today. I wonder if it's because there were monsters and everyone went
静
hiding.
か？まさか普段はあなたが出かけるとパレード、それとも彼らが話してたように賢者が姿を現した時みたいに賑やかになるの？
Quiet? Do you get a parade every time you go out? Or as they'd probably have here, a sage's procession?
賢者と比べるなんてめっそうもない。せいぜい人数が少し近いくらいかな。
I could never compare to her. At best, we're surrounded by a similar number of
それ
people.
でも十分すごいと思います。
That's pretty impressive,
そう
though.
ですよ。みんなと知り合いだって言ってたのは事実だったんですね。
Yes, when you said you knew everyone in town, you really meant it.
みんな親切でフレンドリーな人ばかりだから。
We're all nice and friendly
もちろ
here.
ん一番重要なのは面白いってところだけどね。
And most importantly,
あなたにと
interesting.
って面白くない人なんているの？
Is there anyone you think isn't interesting?
それは少し考えさせて。
I'd have to think about
なんだ
that.
か思いつかないね。
It seems no one comes to
もうい
mind.
いわ。そうなると思ってたもの。
Yeah, I figured as much.
でもこれから会う海王じいさんは本当に面白い人だよ。彼は僕と同じくら
Why
い
is
み
this
んな
a
に好かれているんだ。
thing?
もちろん僕の方が人気が高いけどね。ここだよ。おかしいな。海王じいさんがいない。この時間だと外で涼んでいるはずなのに。
Weird, he isn't here. At this time, he is usually outside cooling off. But this time, there was only a silent wooden door. Vita knocked gently at the
海王じい
door.
さん、いるかい？
Grandpa Kai, are you there? A moment later, the door creaked open and a pale old woman peered
ビタ
out.
だったのね。お入り。
It's Vita. Come on in.
イースおばあさん。海王じいさんは？
Grandma Izzy, Grandpa Kai. She didn't have a chance to finish asking. In the bedroom was an old sickly man laying in bed with a handkerchief over his face. There were several younger people standing around him who looked like neighbors or friends. No one spoke, but the scene was self-explanatory.
あまりにも突然すぎたんだ。今日の午後には一緒にお茶をしてたのに。
Oh.
お葬式の時にビタに連絡しようと思ってたが、ここに来たということは。
It all happened so fast. We were just having our afternoon tea. I was going to inform you before the funeral, but since you came for him...
きっと、カイもビタに会いたかったんでしょ。
Yes, I bet he'd love to see you one last time, Vita.
ありがとう、イースおばあさん。
Thank you, Grandma Izzy. The Valkyries were caught completely off guard and, for a moment,
ご愁傷
speechless.
様です。私たちはビタさんの友人です。
Our condolences. We're friends of
安
Vita's.
心してお嬢さん。別に悲しくないわ。
Don't worry, miss. I'm not
カイ
sad.
は私より一足早く死者の世界に行っただけなの。賢者様の導きのもと、私
Kai
たちは
simply passed
い
on
つ
to
か
the
再会
afterlife.
するわ。
Under the Great Sage's guidance, I will see him again one day. Sully wanted to comfort her, but couldn't find the right words. Then she suddenly discovered the old woman wasn't sad, just as she said. The surrealness of it all took Sully out of the somber moment and made her silently observe those in the room. It wasn't just the old woman. Everyone there watched the unbreathing old man peacefully, as if they knew an afterlife just had to exist.
やっぱりキラ先輩も気づいたんだ。
Kira noticed it too. Sully continued to observe the people in the room quietly until her gaze crossed Vita's. Vita, standing outside the crowd, gave the girls a meaningful look and subtly pointed to the door.
外で話そうって意味かな。
She wants to talk about it outside?
ビタさん、
突然で申し訳ないけど、光の潮の倉庫まで一緒に行ってもらえないかな。
I'm sorry, I know it's sudden, but can everyone accompany me to the light salt
ここの
storage?
習わしだと、光の潮は死者に進む方向を教えてくれるんだ。今まで海おじいさんには世話になったし、彼に最後の祝福を贈りたい。
It's customary to use light salt to guide the deceased towards the afterlife, but Grandpa Kai has been nice to me, so I want to take some light salt for him as a final
本当に
blessing.
ごめん。みんなのために情報を聞き出そうと思っていたんだけど、まさかこんなことになるなんて。
I'm sorry, I wanted to help you with your search. I didn't expect something like this to
みんなは
happen.
どう思う？
What do you
も
think?
ちろん手伝います。ただ、
I'm more than happy to help. It's
ゼーレ
just...
さん、こういう状況でただとか言わないでください。
Sully, what's there to say? It's just
スー
about...
サナ、気持ちはわかるわ。でも少し変だと思わない？
Susanna, I get how you feel, but don't you think it's a bit strange?
変ですか？
Strange?
愛す
Yeah.
る人が亡くなったのに、あの人たちは少しも悲しくないみたい。
A loved one had just passed away, but no one seems sad at
ああ、
all.
それは
That's
彼らにとっ
because
て悲しむ理由がないからだよ。
they don't have a reason to be sad.
ここは特殊な世界だからね。
This is a special
イエスお
world.
ばあさんが言ったように、死は消失ではない。彼らはただ別の世界で元の生活を続けるだけだよ。
It's as Grandma Izzy said. That doesn't mean you disappear. You just continue your life in a different world.
あの高等の賢者の話を覚えているかい？言い伝えによると、賢者には特殊な能力があって、生と死の世界を行き来することができるんだ。
Do you remember the Sage of the High Tower? She has a special ability. She can travel between life and
賢者が
death.
高等の中から出てこないのは、死者たちのために祈っているからだと人々は信じている。
It's thought that the sage reposes in the tower to pray for the
賢者が
dead.
存在しているからこそ、高等の頂点にある光の潮は輝く。
それに導かれた死者は死後の世界で穏やかな生活を送ることができる。
It's her presence that causes the light salt at the top of the tower to shine, and the light guides the dead to the afterlife to live in
そ
peace.
して彼らはもう一つの世界で再会する。
We will
セ
all
ント
be
ソルトスノー
reunited
の
on
人
the
々
other
は
side.
そう信じているんだよ。
Everyone in the Holy City believes
その
this.
信念は悲しみを薄めてくれる。未来で家族と再会できるように人々は賢者に祈るんだ。
Our faith is stronger than our sorrow. We all pray to the sage that we'll be reunited with our families in the future. Yes, kind of. Just like Chama Corp. No! Chama Corp is a corporation, not a cult. Just because they start with C doesn't mean they're the same. How dare you?
でも高等の賢者は姿を見せないのよね。
How long has Cinti
ど
been
うして住
here?
人たちはそ
I
う
want to
信
see
じて
more
る
of
の？
her. What is happening here? But doesn't the sage never make an appearance? Why do the citizens believe
ところによ
this?
ると賢者の使者は時々中央広場に現れるんだ。そして賢者の力を広めているらしい。セントソルトスノーの住人なら誰もが知っている話だよ。
It's said that the sage's envoy gives sermons in the city square, preaching her power. Everyone in the city
聞
knows
くところ
this.
によると
It's
ビタは
said
その布教の場にいたことがないの？
you've never been to a sermon?
ああ、ちょっとした事情があってね。
No, I have personal reasons.
ビタさんは高等の賢者の伝説のことをどう思ってるんですか？
Vita, what do you think about these legends of the Sage of the High Tower? The usually eloquent girl was silent for a moment, then shook her
わからな
head.
い。
I don't know.
何しろ誰もその世界を見たことがないから。
No one has ever seen that world with their own
もし
eyes.
その世界が存在しない。
But
もしくは
if it doesn't
人
exist,
々の期待通りの
or
もの
isn't
じゃ
how
なか
people
ったら
expected it to be,
一つの嘘のために人生の感情と時間を捧げ続けなければならないなんて
to dedicate all the time and emotions in life to it
あまりにもバカバカしい。
would be too absurd.
この先に光の塩が保存さ
Yeah,
れている
just
倉庫があるん
a
だ。
little.
一緒に行こう。
But also, I mean, I guess you could also look at it that it helps people.
敵に気をつけて。
But to dedicate your whole life to it seems wild. Well, what do I know? I dedicate my whole life to Chama Corp. Vita explained herself to the warehouse attendant, who quickly fetched the light salt
カ
for
イさんのこ
her.
とは本当に残念だった。でも悲しむ必要はない。彼ならきっと死者の世界でもうまくやれるはずだよ。
I'm sorry to hear about Mr. K, but
Die a
there's nothing to
thousand
be sad
deaths,
about.
usurp the heavens, embrace the solitude, become the demon.
Are you telling our employees to become demons? I don't think that's very smart. I mean, they are under a contract, so I don't think they'll harm anyone, but like, I don't think that's a smart move. Might not look so good to the public. I'm gonna have to disagree with this move, CEO. Not like I can really do anything about it, but I might not come to the building that often anymore. I hope you understand. I'm sorry to hear about Mr. K, but there's nothing to be sad about. He'll surely live a good life in the world of the
そう
dead.
かもしれないね。
I'm just saying.
ありがとう。
People come into the building and they're just a bunch of demons around. Work maiden? What the? No. No. That's not my title. That's not my title. I don't work for you. You work for me. I have a contract that says so. Just because you own a company doesn't mean you can talk back. commercially says different. Does it? No. It does say maiden. It does say maiden, but it doesn't say I work for you. No. No, I have the script. It does say my name, but I don't think it says I work for you. Also, that's not contractual. That does not have... No. No. Let me find this. I'll prove you wrong. I have to find it. Maybe I lost it. I don't want to play it because I can't hear it. No, I found it. I found it. If I can scroll through it. It just says our in-house maidens. That doesn't mean I work for you. It just means I'm a maiden. Doesn't mean I work for you. In-house, no. No, I don't work for Chama Corp. I want nothing to do with that. We only have collaborations. I don't work there. You work for me. It's in your contract. It's also in your contract that you're a cat. How are you gonna fight that one? Huh? It says you're a cat. God damn it. The only thing you got out of our contract was the fact that I would wear leotards. Calling Rosanna? Yeah, call the lawyer. Call the lawyer right now. Yeah, you're gonna be called into court. I'll get you a date. It's gonna be some Ace Attorney stuff. Chama's gonna be objecting. There's gonna be a lot of screaming. A chair might be thrown. No promises in your safety, Nerdon, but please wear your best attire. You must look good. I only agree to have this trial if Izu is the judge. Well, no, Izu can't be the judge because she's a maiden. Damn it. Sauce is gonna be the judge. We're gonna have the slime be the judge. You can't fight this. Perhaps. Thank you. Vita said no more and silently took the light salt from the attendant. No. Tilo can't be the judge because all I have to do is show him my feet and he'll agree with me. Slap my feet down on the judge's podium and just be like, so Tilo, do I work for him? And it'll be over. Can't have it be too biased. Can't be that easy. Chama will definitely say I rigged it. Okay, let's head back. All right, sounds good. We need to be professional. I'll see you in court, Chama. Vita was silent on the way back. Before knocking on the door, she turned back to give the Valkyries an apologetic but grateful smile. Thank you for staying with me up till now.
自分のせいで遠くからやってきた客人たちが悲しんだら、きっと海おじいさんも申し訳なく思うはずだ。
Grandpa Kai wouldn't know what to do if he saw guests who came from afar saddened by his passing.
それって、
You
ここには
mean...
僕や隣人たちがいる。もう遅い時間だし、今回のことでみんなに夜更かしをさせてしまったら申し訳ないよ。
I'll stay by his side with his neighbors. It's getting late, and I'd hate to make you stay up.
休息といえば。
Speaking of getting some
どうした
rest,
んだい？
what is it? Susanna explained to Vita about the trio's earlier refusal to spend the night at the innkeep's place.
ああ、そういうことだったんだね。
Oh my god, we can stay at your
ちょう
house?
どよかった。僕の家に泊まるっていうのはどう？
Ah, I see. No problem. You can just stay at my house.
いいんですか？
Are you
もちろ
sure?
ん。ずっと一人暮らしだし、そもそもうちは広いんだ。床で寝るのが嫌じゃなかったら3人
I've
くらい
lived by
余裕だ
myself for a
よ。
while now, and if you don't mind bunking, there's more than enough room for 3
僕自
people.
身はもともと海洋じいさんに付き添うつもりだったから、眠っているみんなの邪魔はしないよ。
I'm planning to spend the night by Grandpa Kai's side, so I won't disturb your rest.
それはさすがに申し訳ないんじゃ。
That's too much.
でもまだ宿泊先に当てはありませんし。
But we don't have a place to spend the
こ
night.
こはお言葉に甘えてビタの行為を受け入れましょう。断ってわざわざ夜更かしや野宿で時差ボケを直すなんてむ
It'd
し
be
ろ
more
白状
impolite to
よ。
refuse. We should take her up on that offer. It'd make us look cruel if we decided to stay up all night and sleep on the street.
ああ、君たちが本当にそんなことをしたら僕だけじゃなくて近所のみんなも悲しむよ。
Right. If you did that, even the neighbors would take offense.
じゃあ少し待ってて。
I'm
光の
suing
塩を渡
Cross.
したらすぐに休める場所を用意するから。
I'm suing him. He's trying to say I work for him, but I don't work for him. I don't work for Chama Corp. So I'm suing him. So, you'll wait for me? I'll go deliver the light salt and then make your sleeping arrangements. She raised her hand, gesturing everyone to wait outside for a moment. As the door closed gently behind Vita, the three were speechless for a bit. After a moment, Kira gave an awkward stretch. Oh, you're gonna represent me? Yes. I got the lawyer. What about you, Cross? You gonna represent yourself? You gonna scream objection? Serve the suit to Cross. Just scribble on a piece of paper. I sue you.
二人はどう思う？
What do you
どうっ
think?
て何が？
What do you
例え
mean?
ば本当に生死を操れる賢者がいると思う？
I mean, do you really think there's a sage with power over life and
それ
death?
はわかりません。キラ先輩が言ったように世界の泡では常識外のことが起きますから、世界の泡自体の法則と関係があるのかもしれません。
I don't know. Perhaps it's as you said. Anything can happen in a bubble universe. Maybe it all has to do with the rules of this bubble
その
universe.
賢者が本当に常人を超えた
Yeah, I'll
力
call
を
you
持って
in.
る可能
I'll
性
call
も、
you in for
ただ
as a
口の
witness.
うまい詐欺師の可能性もあると思います。
Tilo ate them. Tilo ate all the cookies. I was like, okay, everyone gets one cookie. You have to share the cookies. And Tilo ate them all. He ate them. The sage might really have supernatural powers, but she might also be a
そし
con.
てその人に会わなければ私たちはこの世界の真相を確かめることができない。そうよね。
And if we never see her, we might never know.
はい、そうですね。それにビタさんについてなんですけど。
Yeah, that seems right to me. As for
あら、
Vita,
彼女がどうしたの？
I know it was a tragedy. I watched in horror as he shoved like 15 cookies into his mouth at once. What about
何を
her?
経験したのかは分かりませんが、なんとなく彼女は賢者の存在に対して妙な敵意を持ってる気がします。
I don't know what happened, but she seems to have some sort of resentment towards the sage.
敵意？本当ですか？
No, I think that's a side effect of him injecting the potions. I did not lace them with the sleeping potion. I just think it might be a side effect of him injecting potions and mixing them. They aren't meant to be mixed. Resentment,
わから
really?
ない。なんとなくそう感じただけだよ。彼女がうちは広いって言った時にも。
I don't know. It's just a feeling. Like when she mentioned living by herself,
とても深い悲しみを感じたの。
felt a deep sadness.
それってもしかしてゼーレさんが世界の泡を感知する能力を持ってるからでしょうか？
Is this your special ability to sense bubble
どうだろう。
universes?
ここに入ってからそういう感はあまり。だからさっきもその感情の源が何だっ
Yeah,
たのか
Rosanna
わ
just
からな
feels
かった。
motivated to help me. I will compensate her well, though. It's hard to say. I haven't had a similar feeling since coming here, so for now, I have no way of knowing why I felt that
もし
way.
かしたらこの世界
How'd
は
I lie?
本当に普通じゃないのかもしれないわね。
It seems that maybe there really is something special about this
でも
world.
ビタのことを確認する前にすでに決まったことがある。
But before confirming anything about Vita, there's one thing we do know.
そうですね。
What do you mean? No, not true. Not true. That's false advertising. Haven't you ever heard commercials where they're advertising false claims? Maybe you should do more research on your products, Chama. Huh? That's illegal. It's your company. It's your company. Not my company. It's your company. It has your name in it. It's being sold at your place of business. Are you confirming that you are doing illegal business? Just because I was hired as a third party to read the script does not mean I have anything to do with this. No, I was hired as a third party. It was like one of those temp contracting jobs. Like, that's about it. I'm not an official employee. You crushed the grapes? I mean, you worked for me? No. I was invited. Izu and Rosanna were like, please help us so we can get out sooner. And I was like, okay, sure. I didn't even get paid. Therefore, not a worker. Was not compensated for my time. Chama cooked you? No, he didn't. He admitted that he does illegal business, though. I helped pay for your model. You got cooked. You did not help pay for my model. I paid for my own model. Excuse you.
何があっても私たちは高等の賢者に会わなければ
I
なりませ
used
ん。
my bonus for this. At any rate, we need to meet the sage of the high tower. Hi, Senti. We get to see you again. Yeah. Quit spreading falsehoods about me. Okay, to be fair, yes, you did help get the outfit, but I didn't originally ask for that. You went out of your way to ask Vivi for it without me. That was a gift. Therefore, does not count. It was merely a donation. A gift. Doesn't count. The sight was so confounding that Sally had trouble fighting the urge to rub her eyes.
私は一体
Rosanna, please tell him that gifts don't count as payment for work. What the heck did I just see?
よろしい。すぐに感じるはずだよ。あなたたちの魂の中を熱が通ってい
Rosanna,
く
say I
のをね。
quit. Quit, Rosanna. Good. Now you will feel a hot current course through your spirit and soul. What is this music?
自分が遥か彼方へ飛んでいくような、もしくは深い水底に沈むような。全
You'll
身
feel
が
as though you're
軽く
floating
なっ
above clouds and falling into the depths. Your body is becoming light, very light. She looks so unamused at this.
さあ毛量たち、心に秘めたあなたたちの願いを私に見せて。まずはあなたから始めよう。
Now, show me those desires you hold deeply in your hearts. Do not hold back. We will start from you.
偉大なる賢者様、どうか愛する婚約者と再会させてください。
Almighty Great Sage, please reunite me with my beloved fiancé.
楽勝だよ。
Good question. I don't know what's in your contract, honestly. There could be a clause in there that says you can't. Oh. I'm sorry, Wozana. It's okay. Shama still works for me, though. Can't get out of that contract. That one's binding by magic. Piece of cake.
賢者様、多くは望みません。まだ生まれていない孫娘に会いたいだけなんです。
Great Sage, my request is simple. I just want to see my granddaughter that wasn't born while I was
朝
alive.
飯前だよ。
Easy as
あなた
pie.
様が伝説の賢者様ですよね。次はお金持ちとして生き返らせてくれません
Wow,
か。
as someone rich. If you are truly the Sage of Legends, can you bring me back as someone
簡単
rich?
だよ。
Nothing to
賢
it.
者のお姉ちゃん、パパとママに会いたい
Sage, Sage, I want to see my mom and
賢者様、
dad.
私も。
Great Sage, me.
焦らないで、みんなの分があるから。私は差別なんかしないよ。信者に対しては公正公平なんだ。
No need to rush. I'm here to help everyone. I treat all my believers
よ
equally.
く聞いて。さっき話した人や状況を心の中で細かく想像するんだ。あとは
Heart,
私
just
に
imagine
任せて。
carefully the people and things you
私
just
があなたたち
mentioned.
の願いをすべて
And
叶
leave
え
the
てあ
rest to
げる。
me. I will fulfill all your wishes. The Wisp eagerly agreed. The Wisp eagerly agreed with the Great Sage, sank down into a cross-legged pose amid them, her eyes closed. Then she cast some magic, causing the Wisp to murmur in pleasure.
本当に君なのか、エレーナ。また君に会えた。
Is it really you, Elena? I get to see you
なん
again.
て健康的な顔だ。これでわしも安心だ。
What a healthy-looking face. I can rest at ease.
これは塩？
Ew.
俺の
I don't know about that
宝
one.
石だ。宝石がいっぱい。これでお金持ちになれる。
Is this salt? Oh, my teeth. No, these are gems. So many gems. I'm rich. But you have to pull your teeth out if you want to spend them. Enjoy the Wisps began to dance and ablaze around the Great Sage. Thank you, Miss
あり
Sage.
がとうございます賢者
Thank
様。
you, Great Sage. The Wisps flocked to the Great Sage in thanksgiving, but she only shook her head and stood up in
違う
discontent.
違う。どうしてその呼び名で私を呼ぶの？
Oh no, why do you keep calling me that cheesy
よ
sounding
く聞い
name?
て。もう一度教えるから。私の言葉を繰り返して。
Listen up, I'll teach you one more time. Say it with me.
四季の律者様、万歳！
四季の律者様、万歳！
I love you, Senti. Never change.
ん
I love Senti so much. I hope she never changes.
あなた。
You.
まさかこんなところであなたに会えるなんて楽しんでるようね、四季の律者様。
Didn't think I'd see you here, having a good time, Miss Hersher of Sentience.
ジェーレン、どうして死んだの？
Sele, how'd you die? Well, convenient?
は？
I think not. What?
ほら、この世界の泡に来てから彼らのような地味猛量にしか会っていないでしょ。常識的に考えればここは死後の世界や黄泉の国のような場所のはずだよ。
Look, since coming to this bubble universe, I've only seen phantoms like them. It's common sense that this place is hell, underworld, or something like that.
何バカなことを言ってるの？その理屈だと、あなただって死んでるってことになるじゃない。
What are you talking about? According to you, you'd be dead also.
What? バカは言わないで。天が崩れ落ち、地が裂けたとしても、私はちゃんと生きていける。
This music. My hat.
Are you a witch?
Ow! Ow! No, I'm not! Disregard the hat. Not real. Disregard the awkward cat familiar down there. Not a witch. He's just a normal cat. Look at him. He's cute. Totally out. Not magical. Very funny. It doesn't matter if the sky falls, the sea dries up, or the earth crumbles. I'll just keep on
あな
living.
たにとって一番理解しやすく言えば、私は3階にも5行にも属していない。そもそも閻魔帳に私の名前はないよ。わかった？
To put it in terms you can understand, I am beyond the laws of nature. My name isn't in the book of life and death. Got me?
そうだったわね。忘れるところだったわ。あなたは神の鍵だもの。
Alright, I almost forgot. You are a divine key after all.
ちょっと、わざとその言い方を選んだでしょう。
You're the divine. Hey, you said that on
わざと
purpose.
かどうかは知らないけど、私にとって一番理解しやすい言葉はそっちよ。
I don't know if I did it on purpose or not, but that was the terms I can understand. I hope I get so much interaction between these two because this is already great.
なるほど。あなたはもう一人のゼーレだね。
I get it. You're the other Sele, aren't you? Oh, yes. Gonna be eating good.
そんなに驚かないで。別にあなたたちに教えてもらう必要はないでしょ。一つの体の中に二つの意識が存在しているなんてあまりにもわかりやすいもの。
Don't look so surprised. You think I wouldn't have noticed? 2 minds in 1 body. It's so
どうや
obvious.
ら式の律者も名前だけじゃないよね。
It's the battle we didn't deserve, but I'm gonna so enjoy it. Figures the Hersher of Sentience would be
だった
smart.
らわかると思うけど、私はゼーレとは違うの。私と話すときは言葉遣いに気をつけなさい。
Then you already know I'm not like Sele, so you better watch out what you say around me.
何を笑ってるの？
What are you laughing
あの
at?
ね、一応だったとしても半年前に協力し合った仲なんだから、そこまでトゲのある言い方をしなくてもいいでしょ。
You, we were in the same boat just half a year ago. Do you really have to be so sour with
あの
me?
優しいゼーレと比べると、あなたは本当に子供っぽいんだね。
Senti, I don't think you have room to talk there. Honestly, compared with the nicer Sele, you really are childish. What?
早くゼーレを呼んで。二人の大人で会話を続けた方がいいでしょ。でないと日が暮れるまで。あは、そもそも日は出てなかったね。
Go call the other Sele so the adults can talk. Otherwise, this can go on until the sun goes down. Oh, there is no sun
とに
here.
かくあの月がうっかり沈んでも話が進まないと思うよ。
Otherwise, this can go on until the moon somehow goes down, and we still won't get anywhere.
私が子供っぽい。
I'm childish? Ignoring Sele's reaction, the Hersher of Sentience seemed to notice something off and eyed her suspiciously.
待って、違う違う。
Wait, that's not
ゼーレ
right.
あなた。
Sele, you...
他の人ならまだしも、こいつが私のことを子供っぽいですって？
Forget the others. Now you're calling me childish? Oh boy. Just then, a sharp sound cut through the
ちょっ
air.
と口で勝てないからって手を動かすの？
Hey, you're resorting to
黙り
violence?
なさい。ふと律者を殺す感覚を知りたくなっただけよ。あら、ちょうど目の前に嫌な律者がいるわね。
Just an average cat fight. Yes. Got it. I just have the urge to kill a Hersher for fun. Oh, an annoying Hersher happens to be right before
いい
me.
でしょう。私に喧嘩を売ろうとしてるんだね。
Oh, you want to pick a fight?
その喧嘩買ってあげるよ。
If you're up to it.
大崩壊が終わって
God.
喧嘩する相手もなかなかいなかった。
Why do you gotta...
まさ
Well,
か
actually,
自らや
I
って
can't
くる
even
とは
really
ね。
blame you. This really wasn't your fault.
大崩壊
To
は
be
とうに
fair.
終わったわ。あなたは羽化していない律者でしょ。以前の力が10分の1でも残っているといいわね。待ってくれる？
いい度胸があるね。気に入ったよ。
死になさい。
悪くない。若いのにここまでの力を持ってるなんて実に珍しいね。
Not bad. It's rare for someone your age to be
自
that
慢しても
strong.
いいよ。最強の士気の律者を相手にして30手も耐えられたんだから。まあいいや、今回は特別に50手まで耐えたってホラを吹いても構わないよ。
You can tell people you lasted 30 rounds against the strongest Hersher of sentience. No, make that 50
でも
rounds.
このままだとあなたに勝算はない。助っ人を呼ばなくていいの？
But you can't possibly win. Are you ready to call on your helper?
助っ人？何を言ってるの？
Helper? What the heck are you
ウ
talking
サギの
about?
ことだよ。騙して私をここに連れてきたのは彼女なんでしょ？
Hair, isn't she the one who tricked me into coming here?
あなたがここにいるのはあの女に騙されたからなの。
Okay then. She tricked you into coming here?
話すと長くなるけど。
It's a long
お
story,
かしいね。
but
どうして私より困惑してるの？あなたは本当にあいつと無関係なの？
it's strange you know even less than I do. You really have nothing to do with that jerk?
ここが黄泉の国だっていう可能性の方が私があの女に協力するって可能性よりずっと高いと思うけど。
The likelihood that this is the underworld is greater than my helping that
なる
woman.
ほど。あなたたちにもいざこざがあったわけだね。敵の敵は味方って言うし。
I
もう
see.
怒らないでよ。
You have the same problem. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, so chill.
全部解決したって顔をしないで。
Not
まだあ
so
なたに聞き
fast.
たいことがあるのよ。
I still have something to ask
例え
you.
ば私がここに来た時あなたは何をしてたの？暇すぎて洗脳ゲームでもしてたわけ？
What were you doing when I got here? Just playing mind games with Lonely Ghost?
洗脳なんてやめてよ。私は彼らの願いを叶えてあげてたの。
What do you mean mind games? I was making their wishes come true.
全知全能の賢者が彼らを生き返らせるって伝説かしら。
The legend, an omnipotent sage will bring them back to
何？
life.
そんなバカバカしいおとぎ話を信じるより私を信じた方がいいと思わない？
What? Do you think it would be better to believe in me rather than in this ridiculous fairy tale? This was the answer she expected. It was clear the Hersher of Sentience knew no more about this world than she did. And just as Sully was wondering what the Hersher of Sentience was actually capable of, aside from playing silly little motion pictures,
ん？あなたってば空気を読まない奴らまで招待したの？
why'd you bring along a group of idiots that don't know what they're doing?
漁師の怪物じゃない。あれは一体何なの？
They're
知ら
dark
ないよ。
versions to the ones
奴ら
earlier.
の先にはあの鬼火たちってばまだ
まだあなたの B 級映画に夢中になってるようね。
Hi, Dizzy.
誰かさんの余興のせいで死ぬなんてあまりにも
How
か
you
わいそうよ。
doing?
今
I
回
don't know
は
which
尻
ones I
拭い
like
を
more,
してあ
the
げましょ
darker versions or the light ones.
やっぱりあなたにもゼーレらしいところがあるんだね。
Ooh. I think I like the light ones a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Time to relax and just vibe.
ありがとうございます。お二人が助けてくれなかったら、わしらは消えるところでした。
Thank you. If not for your rescue, our souls would have been lost.
大したことないよ。
So what are
つ
they,
いで
like
だったし。
reapers of some sort? Don't sweat it. It was
元凶
nothing.
のくせに何調子に乗ってるの？
What do you have to be proud of? This is your
でも
fault.
サエたちが襲ってきたことなんて今までなかったのにどうして急に
But the sand servants have never attacked us before. Why would they now? Oh, okay, so this isn't normal.
それってさっきの怪物たちのこと？漁師の海であんな生き物を見たことはなかったわ。
Sand serpents? You mean those monsters just now? I've never seen anything like them in the Sea of
違う。
Guanta.
サエは怪物ではなく賢者様の忠実なしもべなのよ。
No, the sand servants aren't monsters. They're the great sage's loyal servants.
別に私には関係ないけど、むやみに賢者を信じない方がいいと思うわよ。
Well, it's none of my business, but you should try not to put too much stock into this sage of
さっき
yours.
は偽物のせいで死にそうになったってことを忘れないで。
Don't forget, you were almost killed by an
お姉ちゃん
imposter.
は本物の賢者様じゃないの？
Miss, are you not the real
そん
sage?
なこと重要じゃないよ。私はその賢者様よりもずっとすごいんだ。
Oh, that isn't important. I'm far greater than any great sage. Oh my god, my voice is gone. 1 second. I need you to hang in there, voice.
はいはい、わかったよ。もうそんな風に睨まないで。
Tilo.
実
Alright,
は
alright, I get it. Don't look at me like that. Actually, the Hershey of Sentience explained to the people of the country of Iron Sand how she pretended to be the sage.
そういうことだったのか。
You said that last time. Oh, I see.
怒ってないの？こいつを殴
2
りたい
times
な
is kind of
ら
strange.
私が代わりにやってあげるわよ。
What? Aren't you all mad? If you want, I can make this jerk pay for you.
調子に乗らないで。
Don't get ahead of
いやい
yourself.
や、責めているわけじゃない。
No, no, we don't blame
そうだ
anyone.
な。その旅人は本物の賢者様じゃないけど、彼女のおかげで久しぶりにいい夢を見られた。むしろ感謝してるくらいだ。
Sure, she might not be the real sage, but thanks to her, I was able to enjoy a beautiful dream, and I'm grateful for
そ
that.
の通りよ。焦る必要はないわ。いつか本物の
Right,
賢
there's
者
no
様が
rush.
私たちを見つ
One
け
day
て
the
くれる
real
はずだも
great
の。
sage will find us.
じゃあ俺の宝石は俺のお金持ちになる夢は
I like how this is the one guy that's upset. What about my gems, my riches? I mean, sir, they were literally your teeth. I think it's best if that one stays just a fleeting memory. Muscle spasms? All right, I'll note that down.
もう少し待とう。
Not that I'll
いつか
advertise
実現す
that
る
you
日が
can
来るよ。
inject them. I'll just have to wait a bit longer. One day.
その賢者様のことを信じて疑っていないのね。
That one hurt. I was just trying to take a drink. I was attacked. You really believe in this whole sage deal,
お
huh?
姉ちゃんは
Ow.
賢者様を信じてないの？
Do you not believe in this sage, miss?
私は別にこの世界の泡、 砂鉄の
Mm-hmm.
国の人
Likely
間じゃない
story.
の。あなたたちの伝説を信じるわけないでしょ。
Me, I'm not from this bubble universe. I'm not from the country of Iron Sand. Of course I don't believe in your legends.
でも砂鉄の国にいる人は私たちの仲間だってみんなはそう言ってるよ。
Huh? But everyone says the people from the country of Iron Sand are our companions.
お嬢さん、私たちとあなたたちの違いは一目見ただけでわかるはずだよ。
The difference between you and us should be pretty
ま
obvious,
ず
right?
私たちは透明じゃない。
For one thing, we aren't transparent.
ん？何？どうしてそんな変な目で私を見てるの？
Senti? Huh? What? Why are you looking at me like that?
早く自分の体を見てみなさい。
Idiot, look at your body.
私の体、ちょっと、どうして私も透明になってるの？
My body? Why am I
知らない
transparent?
わよ。でも、天が崩れ落ち、地が裂けたとしても生きていけるのよね。じゃあ、その姿になっても別に問題はないでしょ？
I don't know, but what happened to living on when the sky falls and the earth crumbles? This shouldn't be a problem for you, right?
確かに問題はないね。
Right, no problem at all.
待って、
Uh-oh.
どうして私まで透明になってるわけ？
Wait, why have I become transparent too?
どうせ問題はないんでしょ？
Who knows? It shouldn't be a problem for you anyway, right?
やっぱりお姉ちゃんたちは私たちの仲間なんだ。
You two really are one of us after
心
all.
配は不要じゃ。おそらく長い間月の光を浴びていないだけじゃな。
Don't worry, you probably just haven't bathed in the moonlight recently. What?
月の光を浴びる。
Bathe in the moonlight?
まさか。
You don't think...
外の世界から来たお嬢さん。俺たち砂鉄の国の住人は見ての通り人間としての姿を失い、存在の証明として一縷の光しか残っていない状態なんだ。
As you can see, ladies from the outside world, we denizens of Ironsand have lost our human form, and only a glow marks our
その
existence.
光が消えないように、俺たちは月の光を浴びないといけない。
For the glow to live on, we must bathe in
私た
moonlight.
ちの体はここにいる魂と同じようになってるの。
Our bodies have become like the
待
spirits
って、
here.
一体何の話？
Wait, what the heck are you talking about?
まさか私たちは本当に
We
死んでるの？
are dead?
は？
They're gonna end it there. They are. Of course. The night passed.
みんなちゃんと休めた？
Actually, I'm gonna get up and stretch and run to the restroom real quick. I have not got up and stretched. If you need to stretch, now is the time. I'm gonna get ready to run an ad, but let me get Drunk Mobius up and ready. We'll put Drunk Mobius on. I need a stretch. My water bottle's not quite empty, but I'll fill it the rest of the way up. Alright, I will be right back. And I will run an ad. A sticky note. Alright, I'll be right back. If you need to get up, get some snacks, get some water, run to the restroom, now is the time. myself some water. Got myself a snack, too. Also gave Nero plenty of pats, even though he tried to trip me. Yeah, thank you, Rosanna. Chalma, I stole your peanut butter crackers. I hope you don't mind. What snack? They're just Ritz peanut butter crackers. What do you mean? What's his is mine. And what's mine is mine. And those are the rules. You said you bought 2 so that I could have some. Remember when I said, no, you didn't buy 2 so I could have some. You'll yell at me if I eat some. And you were like, no, I won't. Look where we're at. Well, who was right? One sec, I'm gonna eat this cracker and I'll start reading. Although now that I think about it, eating a peanut butter snack while I'm gonna be reading something probably isn't like the best idea. Probably not my smartest idea, but I don't have any other quick snacks. How did you sleep?
時差ボケはほとんど治った気がします。
I've shaken off the jet lag.
完全に充電できました。ピーターさん、ハムエッグがこんなに美味しいなんて知りませんでした。ありがとうございます。
I feel charged and ready to go. I never knew a ham omelet could taste so good, Vita. Thank you. Oh, a ham omelet. That sounds so good.
どういたしまして。キラもどうだい？朝から出かけていたし、お腹が空いているだろう？
You're welcome. Would Kira like one? You must be hungry since you went out this morning.
大丈夫よ。もう朝食は済ませたから。
That's alright. I already ate.
みんながちゃんと休めたなら次の行動を決めましょう。例えば、高等の賢者と交渉する方法とか。
Anyway, now that everyone's well rested, let's start working on our action plan, such as how to negotiate with the Sage of the High Tower.
ビタさん、何かいい案はありますか？
Right. Do you have any ideas,
ありす
Vita?
ぎるよ。
Do I
そう
ever?
言いたいけど、例の賢者は謎だらけで、セント・ソルトスノーに顔を出すこともめったにないんだ。彼女に会うのはなかなか難しいよ。
That's what I'd like to say, but the Sage is pretty secretive. She hardly ever comes to the Holy City, so it can be tough to get an audience with
直
her.
接口頭に行って賢者に会いたいって言っちゃダメでしょうか？
Can't we go visit her at the Salt Snow Tower
そう
directly?
だね。高等の賢者が町の管理をすることはめったにない。でも塔のことはかなり重視していて、そこを守るために多くの紳士を手配してるから、普通の人は出入りできないんだ。
Unfortunately not. While the Sage rarely handles city affairs, she treats the tower with the utmost importance. She has sent many oracles to guard it and keeps people out. Sus again. When she mentioned the oracles, she shrugged and gesticulates to the Valkyries, clearly impressed by yesterday's fights. Right? Pretty sure I know what that word means, but I'm gonna double check. Such a weird word to just say gesture. Oh, a dramatic one. Excuse me.
それも当然よね。セント・ソルトスノーの人々は誰もが彼女の信者だし、みんなが簡単に面会できたら 高等の賢者は何もできなくなっちゃうもの。
Yeah, makes sense. Everyone in Salt Snow Holy City is a believer. If she meets with everyone, she'd never get anything
アイドルと
done.
同じですね、キラ先輩。
Just like an idol, Kira.
あらスーサナ、アイドルの苦労を理解し始めたのね。よろしい。
Oh, Susanna, you're beginning to understand the hard life of idols. That's
ただそれ
good.
だと賢者と会う前に相手側との争いや矛盾をどう避けるべきかちゃんと考えないといけないわね。
So we'll need a foolproof plan to prevent conflicts and even violence before meeting the sage.
高等の賢者に会いたいって言っても無理なら、彼女が塔を出た時に話しかけるっていうのはどうですか？
If there's no chance of getting into the tower, maybe we can wait for her to come out and talk to her then.
確かに高等の賢者は布教のために出かける時があるって住人たちが
How
言ってた
often
わね。
is time to time? Because it could be a long time. Yeah, the residents mentioned the Sage of the High Tower coming out and giving sermons from time to time.
でもまだ仲間を探してる途中だし、その時間がわからないなら。
It's just, we're still looking for our friend. If we don't know the time... Sally remembered how bright last night was. For the first time in a long time, she slept alone without sensing her other self. Next to her, Susanna snored lightly, and Kira slept like the sleeping beauty. She knew she had to get some rest, and began counting the flower petals on the wallpaper. At that moment, Vita's room seemed empty, as if no one had ever lived there. And that's when...
そしてその時、
And
賢
that's
者が
when...
外に出るような仕事をすべて死者に任せていることに気づいたんだ。
Everyone realized that any work that required the sage to leave the tower had been delegated to her envoys.
ああ、死者とはつまり高等の賢者の代わりに都市を管理している人のことだよ。
The envoy we're talking about is the one managing the city on behalf of the Sage of the High
近
Tower.
頃、彼女はみんなを指導しながら、誰もが想像できないような機器を作り上げたんだ。それだけでなく、さらにそのシステムとやらで仕事の手配をするようになった。
She not only guided us all on building machines we couldn't dream of, but also thought up a system to help us organize
僕
work.
に言わせれば、あの死者様の方が尊敬されるべきだと思う。彼女のおかげで僕たちの生活はずっと便利になったしね。君たちが見たスケちゃんもだよ。
From my perspective, it's this envoy that deserves the entire city's respect for making our lives so much easier. For example, you've all seen
こ
Assisty.
こだけの話。なぜみんなが口頭に隠れて出てこない人を崇めるのか、僕にはわからないんだ。スケちゃんを崇めた方がまだ理解できるよ。そうだろ？
Speaking off the record, I don't get why people worship someone that lives in a high tower and never leaves. It'd make more sense to worship Assisty
こういう
than...
説を聞いたことがあるわ。理解できないからこそ信仰するしかないんだって。でも死者の行為のすべてが賢者の指示だとは言い切れないのよね。
Some big name said, I believe because it's absurd, but perhaps everything the envoy has done was part of the sage's plan, right?
もし本当にそうだったら、君たちにとってはいいことなんじゃないかな。
And if that's the case, that'd be a good thing for you all,
だ
no?
って高等の賢者がただの名前だけの存在だったら、仲間探しに協力してもらうことができなくなるから。
After all, if the Sage of the High Tower is just a rubber stamp, she wouldn't be able to help Sally find her companion,
それ
right?
ならまずは死者と話してみるっていうのはどうでしょうか。もし彼女が勧めてくれたら、私たちも高等の賢者本人に会えるかもしれません。
Then I think we should talk to the envoy first. Maybe she can introduce us to the
一
sage.
理あるわね。でもどうやったらその死者に会えるのかしら。相手も世界の秩序を維持する地位の高い人みたいだし。
That makes sense, but how can we see this envoy? They maintain the order of this world, so they must be very
死者様
powerful.
に会いたいだけならいい案があるよ。
If it's just to see the sage, I have an
本当です
idea.
か？早く教えてください、ビタさん。
Really? Tell us, Vita.
百聞は一見にしかずさ。僕についてくればすぐにわかるよ。
It'd be best to see for yourself. Come with me and you'll know right away. It's so lively here. Are they going to hold a celebration?
違うよ。あ、でもそんなに違わないかな。これは最近死者様が都市の管理をし始めてから定期的に行われている職業選抜大会だよ。
You're close. This is the career selection regularly held after the envoy took over the city.
職業選抜大会？
Career selection?
あれは
Wait, is that... What is that?
おや？ゼーレもあの鉄人間に興味があるのかい？あれは塔の中で作られたものだって聞いたよ。
Oh, Sele, are you interested in these 10 people too? I heard they were also produced in the
死者様
tower.
はあのデカブツの使い方を教えてくれたけど、一番頭のいい住人でさえもどういう原理で動いているのかわからないんだ。
Although the envoy taught citizens how to control these big fellows, even the brightest of them couldn't fathom how they were or how they could
ゼー
move.
レたちの世界にもああいう機械があるのかい？
Do these machines exist in your world?
あるにはあるんですが。
There are,
キラ
but
先輩、あの機構たちは。
here are these mechs.
駆動技術においても機体の設計においても私たちの世界のものと似すぎてるわ。
Yes, the propulsion system and design-wise, they're uncannily similar to those in our
それで
world.
この人たちと機械はみんなその選抜大会とやらに参加するためにここに集まってるんですか？
So, these people and machines are gathered here because of that
そ
selection?
の通り。職業選抜大会とは何なのか、この僕が説明しよう。
That's right. Allow me to explain what the career selection is.
死者様がセントソルトスノーを管理するために設計したシステムの話をまだ覚えているかい？
Do you remember the system I mentioned earlier? That the envoy designed to manage the whole city?
職業選抜大会では僕たちこのセントソルトスノーで暮らすすべての人たちの代わりにシステムが最も適切な仕事を選んでくれるんだ。
The career selection is a system designed to find the most suitable job for us, for all of Salt Snow's holy city.
まずみんなは死者様の指示に従い必要なデータをシステムに提供する。
Not the
その
career
後
test.
システムはデータを分析して複雑な計算を行うんだ。
First, everyone provides the system with the necessary data as the Great Envoy taught us to. The system will then analyze the data and perform complex calculations.
計算が終わるとシステムは最も適切な
Heck
仕
if
事
I
を
remember.
選抜に参加した人
I
々
don't
に
have
割
that
り振
good
る。
of a memory. Once completed, it will assign the right role to the right person in the holy city.
もちろんその仕事はどれもセントソルトスノーの繁栄を維持するために必要なものさ。みんなに
Yes.
労働と創造の楽しさを感じさせることに着目した結果、このシステムが出来上がったらしい。
Of course, these are all roles needed to maintain the holy city. The system was designed to make sure everyone finds joy in labor and creation. Finding joy in your job. Good joke.
どうかな？素敵な考えだと思わないかい？
Isn't it
死者
great?
様曰く、適材適
As
所
the
って
envoy
ことさ。
said, the right resources in the right place and the right person for the right
なるほ
job.
ど。システムにデータを分析してもらって住人たちの仕事を決めるんですね。
I see. So you let the system analyze the data and determine the right jobs for the people.
SF 映画でそういう設定を見たことがある気がします。
It sounds like something right out of a sci-fi
で
movie.
も歴史の教科書にも似たようなことが書いてあった気がする。若い頃のかかりやお母さんはそういう機構とも交流があったみたいで。
But wasn't there something similar in our history textbooks? Kakalia dealt with a similar institution when she was young.
常に世界は簡単に操れる、そんな未熟な考えを持つのが人類よ。
Yes, humans always think that the workings of the world are simple, which produces such immature thinking.
私たちの歴史から言うと、職業を完全にシステム、もしくは機械に任せて決めたら、最終的にそれは当事者個人の意思を殺してしまう。つまり、希望通りの結果を手に入れられなくなるのよ。
program or machine, it only serves to eliminate a person's will, leading to the opposite of the intended result. Yeah, because like just because someone would be the best fit for a role, like skill-wise, doesn't necessarily mean they'll like the job.
へえ。例えば、やりたくない仕事を割り振られても拒否できなかったとしたら、自分が好きじゃない作業を黙々とするしかないでしょ。
For example, if someone's assigned a role they don't like, they are forced to do it anyway, correct?
それはどちらかというと、システムが不完全なように見えるけど。
That just sounds like the system needs improvement.
じゃあ一歩引いて、もし好きな仕事が割り振られたとしても、その人には他の明確な考えがあって、別の職業と人生を同時に満喫したい場合、システムは解決してくれるの？
Let's take a step back. Let's say the person likes the job but has other things in mind, like another job, another life. Can the system deal with that?
ましてや、その人が好きな仕事や生き方がまだ存在しない場合、システムはどうやって計算して答えを出すの？
And if the person's preferred lifestyle or career doesn't exist yet, how is the system going to run its calculations then?
そんな状況が続いたら、その人が持ってる情熱と夢も、この世界にあるはずだった情熱と夢も、そのせいで薄くなって消えてしまうでしょ？
Eventually, won't the original passions and dreams of the person or this world begin to fade and even disappear?
キラ先輩、ごめんなさい。別に問い詰めたいわけじゃないの。ただ、私個人という視点から考えると、どうしてもその仕組みに賛同できないのよ。
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cross-examine anyone. It's just, I can't agree with the mechanism from my point of view.
そのシステムが便利だってことはわかる。考える時間を節約して、回り道を回避することもできるけど、他人の意見に左右されず、自分の考えを持ってる人にはダメージを与えてしまう。
I get that it's convenient, saving everyone time and energy, but any variation to the norm will cause a lot of issues.
君の話も一理ある。でも、セントソルトスノーの人々はそれを便利だと思っているから、そんな欠点をちゃんと考えられていないだろうね。
It's fine. Your argument makes sense. Everyone in the Holy City thinks it's so convenient, which is probably why no one bothers about its drawbacks.
ところで、
But
リタさん、選抜大会に案内してくれた理由をまだ聞いていませんよね。
Vita, you haven't told us why you brought us here.
そうだった。本題を忘れるところだったよ。
All right, I almost
実は
forgot.
選抜が終わった後、使者様は任命式を行い、自ら職務の要点を本人に伝えるんだ。
After the selection concludes, the Great Envoy will conduct a short investiture ceremony and communicate the key points of the job to the selected candidate in
つま
person.
り、職務を手に入れた人は使者と直接会う機会があるということですね。
And so, whoever gets the position will have the opportunity to talk to the envoy face to face.
じゃあ私たちも職業選抜に参加すればいいんじゃないですか？例え
So,
ば、
all we need to do is take
み
part
たい
in
な
the
職業
selection.
とか。
For example, a career like
そう
warrior.
簡単な話でもないでしょ。例えば、その使者は本当に私たちのような異邦人に仕事を用意してくれるのかしら。
It can't be that simple. Does the envoy have rules for us
確かに
outsiders?
それも問題だね。
That is an
で
issue,
もついて
but
きて。方法はいくらでもあるんだ。
come with me. There's also a way. Okay. Hello, Mr. Robot. I would like a job, please. One job.
やあ、
こんにちは。セントソルトスノー住民識別コード00457
何か伝えることはありますか？
citizen of Salt Snow. ID 00457. How may I help you
聞きたい
today?
んだけど、今回の大会の欠員にはどんなものがあるの？
Are there any vacancies left in this
少々お
selection?
待ちください。システム検索中。
Checking, please wait.
お待たせしました。キーワードをもとに検索した結果、1件がヒットしました。
Thank you for waiting. According to your input, the number of search results is 1.
よし。リタさん、これは一体。
Vita, what is this?
ああ、説明するよ。
I
セントソ
see.
ルトスノーの適齢人口が徐々に増加しているから、死者様も新たな仕事を増やそうとしているんだ。
Everyone loves going through the selection process, so the envoy keeps adding
でもた
jobs.
まに変わった職務があってね。一体どういう内容なのかみんなもよく知らないから、適任者がいないって状況になったりする。
But once in a while, strange positions which people aren't sure what they're for appear. They don't have a
そういう
fit.
職務は欠員。つまり誰も仕事についていない状態になるんだ。
The position became vacant, meaning they're unclaimed.
その場合、都市の運営に支障が出たりするんじゃないですか？
But wouldn't that mean a wrench, or wouldn't that throw a wrench into the city's
心配ありま
operation?
せん。欠員が発生する職業はセントソルトスノーの生産活動の中でも基礎的ではないものばかりです。
Don't worry, the vacancies aren't the most productive and fundamental jobs in the
そう
city.
そう。本当に変わった職業ばかりだよ。
Right, right. There really are some
住
strange
民コード
jobs.
00457の発言を訂正します。職務はすべて死者が慎重に考慮した後、セントソルトスノーの職業と文化をより多様化させるために追加されたものです。
Allow me to correct Citizen 00457. These jobs were added by the envoy after careful consideration to diversify the city's career system and cultural
住民
atmosphere.
たちの認識を超えたものもあるかもしれませんが、変わってなどおらず、無意味な存在でもありません。
Perhaps they are beyond the scope of citizens' knowledge, but they are neither strange nor
ふむ
meaningless.
ふむ。僕もそう言いたかったんだ。
Right, just like I said.
そうなんですね。
I
わかった
see.
わ、ビタ。欠員が出てる職務を担当してほしいってことね。
Oh, I get it, Vita. You want us to take the vacant
も
positions.
ちろんだよ。めったにないチャンスだ。ジュリカン、問題はないよね。
Yeah, what a great chance. Receptionist, is that
セント
okay?
ソルトスノーの住民ではない者が職務に就いた前例はありませんが、検索結果によると、それは死者が指定した規則に反していません。
I almost ran over a cat. Muriel was sitting right at the bottom of my chair. Hi, Muriel. Don't sit down there. If I back up, you'll get hit. While there is no precedent for a non-local to hold a position, according to my search, it is not against the envoy's
つまり
rules.
問題はないってことだね。
Then we can do
しか
it.
し、そういった職務は特殊なため、申請者はカスタムされた特別審査を受けることになります。
But
審
this
査を通っ
vacancy
た
is
者だけが
special.
職務に就けます。
Applicants will need to pass a customized test to assume
特
it.
別審査もあるんですか？
Customized
あの、
test?
その職務って一体。
What exactly is this position? Yeah, what are we
キラ
applying
先
for?
輩、本当にやらないといけないんですか？
Kira, do we really need to do it?
なんだか少し恥ずかしいんですけど。
It's embarrassing. What are we applying for?
何を言ってるの？ここまでやらないとアイドルって言えないでしょ？
Don't say that. What kind of idol are you if you can't do this? You're gonna love this? Oh boy.
よく聞いて。任務のためだとしてもステージに上がるからには一番完璧な姿と一番キラキラした笑顔で観客たちの心をつかまなきゃダメよ。
Are we becoming idols? Listen up, even if it's just for our mission, once you get up there, you're obligated to conquer the audience with the perfect demeanor and the most glamorous smile.
わお、さすがはキラ。
Wow, you sound so professional.
じゃ
Oh
あ
boy.
さっき教えたことをもう一度やってみせるから ちゃんと見て心に刻むのよ。
Kira's here. We got this. I'll show you the ropes again. Please watch closely and memorize them by heart. You got this, you got this, Susanna. I was gonna say Wozana. Wozana still got this. I'll try my best.
みんなありがとう。大好き。
I'm not repeating that.
これは
I'm no idol. I'm a witch. This?
よく見てくれた？これがパフォーマンスが終わった時のアイドルの挨拶よ。
She truly is our mommy. Did you see it? That's how an idol greets the audience at the end of a
時間があ
performance.
まりないから立ち振る舞いを直したりパフォーマンスの流れを教えたりすることはできないけど。
Since we're in a hurry, I can't correct your postures or familiarize you with the performance
オープニン
procedures.
グとエンディングの動きさえ完璧だったらきっとみんなの心をつかめるはずよ。
However, if you do your starting and ending poses perfectly, you can still capture the audience's heart.
それはそうですが
Goose. She's our idol. We stan her. I
ど
understand,
うし
but
てこうなったのかな。
why did things turn out this way? Not too long ago.
その職務って一体
What exactly is this
文化繁
position?
栄大使使者はそう命名しました。
Yeah, how much is it? Well, this is like the audition to get the position, so maybe this one's free. Do we have to pay for like to watch the audition process? Ambassador for Cultural Prosperity, the envoy named
文
it.
化繁栄、結構複雑な職業のように聞こえますが
Cultural Prosperity? That sounds pretty
しかも
complicated.
少し地位が高い
And pretty important as
本当
well.
に私たちに務まるのでしょうか。
Are we really qualified for it?
文化繁栄大使の具体的な仕事内容は何ですか？
I'd like to know the responsibilities of the ambassador for cultural
使者が
prosperity.
残した記録によると、文化繁栄大使という職務を作ったのはセント・ソルト・スノーで、影響力とアピール力、さらにはカ
According
リ
to
ス
the
マ性のある
envoy's
人物を
records,
作
it
り
was
上げる
created
た
to
めです。
establish a figure of significant influence and charisma throughout the holy
具体的
city.
な仕事内容は、歌、
This role
舞
involves
台、
singing,
パフォーマンス
acting,
など
and
の
other
エンターテイ
aspects
ンメ
of
ント事業に
performing
従事
arts
し、
with the aim of
多数
gaining
の
a
支持者を
large number
獲
of
得することで
supporters.
す。支持者と良好な関係をキー
A
プし
good
ながら、
relationship
彼ら
with
の
these
精神面
supporters
を
will
よ
allow
り
the
豊かにし、
ambassador for
文
cultural
化的生活
prosperity
の次元
to
を
lead
広げ
them
る。
to a higher level of
つまり、文
spirituality
化繁栄大
and
使の仕
expand
事
the
は、
scope of
セ
their
ント・ソルト・スノ
cultural
ーをより
life,
良くする
thus
ことです。
improving life in the holy city. Right,
待って、
right, right.
なんだか
Wait,
少し
wait. That sounds
私
like
たちの世界の
the
アイドル
idols
に
in our
似て
world.
る。
アイドル。少々お待ちください。死者が残した補足資料でそのワードを見
Idol.
つけまし
Please
た。
wait for a moment. I
内
found
容
this
を
term
読
in
み
the
込み中です。
supplementary description left by the envoy. Retreating.
お待たせしました。
Retreating.
内容を照合した結果、文化
Thank
繁
you
栄
for
大使
waiting.
の職
After
業
a
概念は
content
アイドルと
comparison, the concepts of
99.2% 一致し
ambassador
ます。
of cultural prosperity and idol have a 99.2%
同じ
overlap.
じゃないですか。
Aren't they practically the same
私
thing?
たちがアイドルになるの？じゃあ
We're gonna
そ
become
の審査というの
idols?
はま
Then
さ
this
か
test would be
いいじゃない。
not bad.
さっきの動きの要点を説明するからちゃんと聞くように。
Alright, I'm going to go over some of the essential moves then, so listen carefully.
待ってください。
Wait, just wait a
どうし
second.
ても審査を受ける。つまりステージに上がってパフォーマンスをしなければいけないならキラ先輩が一番の適任者じゃないですか。どうして
If we have to take this exam, I mean, perform on stage, wouldn't you be the best one for the job, Kira? Why would Sele and I?
それは
That's because
それはパフォーマンスに歌も含まれてるからよ。
the performance includes
でも
singing.
昨晩雑談した時に キラ先輩は歌唱経験が豊富だって言ってませんでしたか？
But I remember we talked about this yesterday. Didn't you say you're experienced in singing
あれ
live?
はなんて言えばいいのかしら。前回のパフォーマンスで喉を少し痛めてしまって、今もまだ回復しきれ
I
てないの。
hope you
だ
bring
から
home the W, Nerdon. Enjoy your games. But I injured my voice at my last show and hasn't fully recovered yet. So
でも先輩はずっと漁師の海で漂流してたんですよね。前回のパフォーマンスってかなり前のことじゃないですか？
haven't you been drifting in the Sea of Quanta? Your last show should be ages ago.
どうしてこんな時に限って頭の回転
You
が速い
turn?
の？
Why are you so quick all of a sudden?
とにかくスーサナとゼーレがパフォーマンスをするの。これは先輩の命令だから反論なんて許さないわ。
Anyway, you and Sully are gonna take the sage. It's an order from Senpai. And you're not allowed to say no.
はい。
Okay, okay.
よし、これから動きを説明するわね。
Okay, I'll explain the key
この動
points.
きには3つのポイントがあって、
This movement is divided into 3
1つ目は
parts.
左足を上げてふくらはぎと太ももがくっつくまで曲げること。
Firstly, lift your left foot and bend it until your calf is pressed against your thigh.
2つ目は手の動きよ。左手はできるだけ高く伸ばして、右手は顔の近くで可愛いポーズをする。
Secondly, raise and extend your left arm as much as possible and make a cute gesture with your right hand next to your face.
3つ目は一番大切な笑顔よ。 100% 心を込めてお客さんたちを幸せにできる笑顔を見せるのよ。
Thirdly, and most importantly, smile. You must smile from the bottom of your heart and make the audience
以上、
happy.
わかった？
That's all. Have you memorized them? You follow along? Sure thing. I'm doing it. Can you see? Do you see? I'm doing it.
ちょっと整理しますね。1つ目は
What was the first
考
point?
えるより実際
What do
に
you
体を
mean?
動かした方が覚えやすいわ。さあ見せてもらうわよ。
Compared to thinking, it's easier to learn by doing. Show me the movements you've
どう
learned.
すればいいのかな。
I should... I think it's that one. I'm a filthy cheater. Wait. With your right hand. Make a taunting gesture. I should show 100% smile.
とてもアイドルらしいわ。
Good, that feels
やっ
right.
ぱりゼーレにはアイドルの才能があるわね。
Sadly, you have what it takes to be an idol.
ありがとうございます。
Oh, thank you.
キラ先輩、私はどうですか？
What about me? Susanna, you okay?
まだまだ時間が必要なようね。
She's doing her best. We love her regardless.
よし、これで2人ともアイドルとしての基礎はできたって感じね。
Good. Now you're ready to become an
ゼーレは
idol.
声が綺麗だし、スーサナはダンスが得意だから、きっと2人は無事に審査を通過できるはずよ。
Plus, Sally has a terrific voice, and Susanna is great at dancing. You'll pass the test with flying
頑張って
colors.
ゼーレ、スーサナ。僕は下で2人を応援してるよ。
You've got this, and I'll be on stage to support you.
ゼーレさん、どうしましょう。緊張で震え
Do
が
I
止
get
まり
to
ません。
see them perform?
本当に大丈夫なんでしょうか。
Sally, what do we do? I'm so nervous that I'm shaking. You really think it'll be
や
okay?
ってみるしかないよ。心配しないで。ただの審査だし、お客さんはそんなに来ないはずだよ。
What do you mean? What'd I do? All we can do is try. And don't worry, since it's just a test, the audience should be small. No, I invited everyone. It's gonna be massive.
それに、私たちの目標は審査そのものじゃないし。
And our target isn't the exam
さあ、
itself.
余計なことは考えないの。
Alright then, try not to
ステー
overthink
ジに
it.
上がったからには全力でパフォーマンスをすること。目標は審査のステージよ。
Performance starts on the stage, and when you perform, you give it your 100%. Set eyes on the examination stage and go. Need to eat my cracker. Time to go perform.
お客さんはそんなに来ないって言ったじゃないですか。
Wait, didn't you say there wouldn't be a big audience, LA?
お姉ちゃんたちはパフォーマンスを見せてくれるの？楽しみにしてるね。
Are you going to perform? We're all excited to see.
そうよ。セントソルトスノーではこんな賑やかなイベントはめったにないからこの話を聞いてみんなが集まったの。
Yeah, we don't get many live events in the Holy City, so everyone came after hearing
この
about it.
話を聞いて？
Hearing about it. Show the thighs. Okay. It wasn't cross this time. There you go.
どうしましょ
At least I'm not
う。
bald
気が
too.
遠くなりそうです。
What do I do? I feel like I'm going to
ステージ
faint.
に上がる前からビビってどうするのよ。バルキリーとしてやる気を見せなさい。
What? Why give me that look? How can you have stage fright after going up there? Show them what Valkyries are
間もな
made
く
of.
文化繁栄大使選抜審査が始まります。参加者は入場してください。
The Cultural Prosperity Ambassador selection test will soon begin. Please take the
スーサナ
stage.
さん、そろそろ入場しよう。
Susanna, we're on.
仕方ないですね。
Oh, I can't do
大
it.
丈夫。私がそばにいるから。
Don't worry, I'll be right here with
セレ
you.
さん。
Okay. You got this, Susanna. I believe in you. Oh, wait. I don't know the...
全力で頑張ります。
I don't know Xbox controls. I may have to do this again. Click the buttons? I clicked the buttons. Was it good enough? Who knows? No, I'm using an Xbox controller. While there are a few hiccups along the way, Sally and Susanna managed to finish their performance rather smoothly.
最高にいい歌だったよ、ゼレ。
Oh, that's so cute! Wait! Your singing was brilliant,
スー
Sally.
サナのダンスをずっと見ていたい気分だわ。
And I could watch Susanna dance forever.
私たちうまくごまかせたみたいですね。
We somehow made it
そうみ
through.
たい。スーサナさんのおかげだよ。
Oh, thank you. Seems like it. All thanks to Susanna.
ゼーレ、スーサナ、二人とも最高だったよ。
I love Vita's little chibi up here. It's so cute. Wait, you guys can't see it. I'm in the way. Look at her. She's so cute. She's the cutest. There you go. I won't cut the show the thighs short. You guys were awesome.
ええ、二人とも才能があるわ。
Yep, you're both totally qualified.
次こそが一番肝心よ。私が教えたアイドルポーズでこの素晴らしいパフォーマンスに完璧なピリオドを打ちましょう。
But it's what's next that counts. Use the moves I taught you to finish off the great show. I could never be an idol. Oh, they're so cute. I'm not cut out to be an idol.
お疲れ様。
No, Ozana. They're tricking you. They're deceiving you. Impeccable. Sele, Susanna, you did wonderful. I do not know how to do Umu talk.
ここまで疲れなかった気がします。
I'm so tired. Even investigating in Nagazoro didn't leave me this tired.
お疲れ様。
You wouldn't trap me in a contract, would you, Wazana? You wouldn't do that to me.
素敵なパフォーマンスをありがとうございました。これから今回の審査員が採点を行います。
Thank our two candidates for such a lovely performance. Next, we'd like to invite our judges to score the performance. There are judges?
絶対に成功しますように。もしもう一度。ダメダメ。もう一度踊ったら今度こそ疲れで立っていられないよ。
We have to win. If I have to do that again, no way. If I do it one more time, I'll collapse.
あれは
That's... There's a button. 75% of... No. Wait.
セントソルトスノーの住人に素晴らしいパフォーマンスを見せ、彼らの生活を文化的に豊かにしてくださり、ありがとうございます。
I mean, I guess if Behair is actually here, she would be here. I guess that does make sense. I'm still a little confused, but if I do an idol career, it totally won't be the way you think. Can I do like the like a dress in like, oh god, I don't know how to describe it. You know the guy idol groups where they dress in like the nice like almost Prince Charming outfit? Can I do that? Not the skirt and dress and everything. I want the Prince outfit. Miss Sele, Miss Susanna, thank you for putting on a wonderful show to enrich the cultural lives of the citizens of Salt Snow Holy City.
同時にこのステージをきっかけにして重要なデータを収集できました。
These performances also yielded important data. I will record the changes in the psychological of citizens and consider similar festivities when the next calls. Oh, words. I can't read. Consider similar festivities when the time calls for them.
ですから満点評価を差し上げます。
And for that reason, I give you a perfect score. And that's not a favor either. I got 10. I got all 10s. Well, listen, my brain's dead. Oh wait, that's what I was gonna do. 1 second, I'll be right back. I need to go grab I was gonna take my Advil for my migraine, but I didn't. It's just right behind me. I'll be right back. What the? I'm allowed to take drugs on stream. Okay, hopefully that helps.
待って、あなたは
Yeah, I took my Advil migraine. Come get me, bro. I ain't scared. Wait a minute, aren't you?
全文明の人工知能です。ニューアトラの作戦記録で見たことがあります。
Yeah, how dare I take migraine medicine to get rid of my migraine?
You're watching too
Prometheus.
much porn.
No, not true. No proof. Prometheus, the previous era AI, I read about her in New Atra's combat records.
今の彼女はシステムを管理する使者です。
And now she's the envoy that oversees the
あなた
system.
が死者なんですか？
You're the envoy? You're done for, buddy. Don't worry, Rosanna's my lawyer. I'll get out of this easy. You're the
その
envoy.
通りです。私は高等の賢者という存在に協力し、都市を管理するシステムを作りました。
It's true, I helped the sage of the High Tower to develop the city's management system. In turn, the denizens designated me as the
彼女
envoy.
はこの世界の泡の住人じゃなくて、月にある空間の残片から来たように見える。
It's true, not yet. She doesn't look like she belongs in this bubble universe, but a spatial fragment from the moon.
ビータさんの時みたいに、漁師の海に対する直感がまた戻ってきたのかな。
Like Vita that one time. My intuition in the Sea of Quanta has been temporarily restored. But before Sally could realize what was going on, a voice rang out to steal the conversation.
元気そうね。あの女の金魚の糞。
You look like you're doing fine. What's her face's sidekick?
キラ先輩は彼女のことを知ってるんですか？
Have you seen her, Kira?
待って。
つまり君たちと死者様は知り合いだったのかい？
Wait, so you know the Great Envoy?
すごい！
That's awesome.
どうやら今の状況を整理するための時間が必要なようですね。
It seems we need some time to sort things out.
ジュリカン、周りにいる住人たちを解散させてください。彼女たちに個人的な用事がありますから。
Please dismiss the surrounding citizens, receptionist. I have personal matters to discuss
か
with
しこまり
them.
ました。
Yes, envoy.
プロメテウスさん。あなたがここにいるということは、私とスーサナさんは偶然漁師の海に入ってしまったってわけじゃないんですよね。
You've appeared, meaning Susanna and I didn't fall into the Sea of Quanta by
この世界
coincidence.
の泡に一体何が隠されてるんですか？ウサギもここにいるんですよね。私たちは長空士で彼女に関する手がかりを見つけましたが、今になってやっと確信が持てました。
What secret is this bubble universe keeping? Hair is here, right? In Nagazora, we saw the traces she left, but I wasn't convinced until now.
一番大事なのは、前回もウサギがもう一人の私を。
And more importantly, last time it was also Hair that made the other
落ち
me.
着いてください、ゼーレ。
Calm down, Miss
確か
Ellie.
にこの世界の泡は普通ではありません。だからこそ、現状を整理する時間が必要です。
This bubble universe is abnormal indeed, which is exactly why we need more time to sort things
あなた
out.
が答えを見つけられるように、まずはある旅のことから話しましょう。
To help you find the answer, I must first tell you a journey. A
私
journey.
とミステルが共に経験した旅のことです。
Miss Tell and I went on together. I love a great tale of a journey. I don't want to go there. You can't make me. Is there anything on this side yet? Nope, okay. Who am I? A Disney strong enough is just as dizzying in its description, he thought to himself, almost laughing out loud. Who am I? Was his second thought after regaining consciousness. Oh, I'm Chen, he soon recalled. Sir, are you okay? Remembering who he was, he stumbled up and spat out whatever was clogging his throat. He was too disgusted to look, but he knew there was blood. Yes, blood. The smell of it seemed to follow him recently. Shoot, what a bad day. The man started cursing in his hoarse voice. As though his outburst were giving him strength, he staggered to his feet. But soon after, fear, like two big hands that suddenly reached out, took a hold of him. What's this? He finally had a look around. We don't get to see what he looks like. Are these all going to be like his squad? Damn, you're right.
これだけしか残ってないなんて。死んでる。みんな死んだのか。ライトチューブが俺を除いて全員。
Oh, they're coming for you.
早くここから脱出しないと。
I don't know if you're gonna make it, sir. Oh. We got this. We got this. You're fine. Wait. Hello?
一体誰だ？龍河組の連中か？いや、こんな大胆な真似はしないはずだ。まさか大挙？ありえない。あんな恐ろしい奴らに手を出した覚えはない。やったのが誰であろうと、あいつらは必ず俺を探しに来る。
Yeah, I was like, wait. I recognize this person. Wait, our phone's ringing. Answer the phone.
Anna, 出てくれ。
Please pick up.
Anna, 頼むから。早く出てくれ。
I'm begging you, pick up, Anna.
くそ。頭がまた痛くなってきた。
Shoot, my headache is back.
もしもし
Who?
Anna.
あなたなの？このバカ。
Jen, is that you? You jerk.
また喧嘩をしに行ったの？私がどんなに心配をしていたか分かってる？
Do you know how worried I am about you? Did you guys get into a fight again?
本当に怖かったのよ。もしあなたに何かがあったら。
I was so scared. If something were to happen to
安心
you.
してくれ。ほら、この通り無事じゃないか。
Don't worry, Anna. I'm
あ
okay.
なたはいつもそう。全然分かってないわ。
You always say that. You just don't get
俺
it.
はすまない。
I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Bless me.
後でお前のところに行く。その時に大丈夫だってわかるはずだ。嘘じゃない。
I'll come by later, okay? Then you'll know I'm fine and not lying. You.
早く来て。じゃなければもう永遠に来ないで。
You come over now, or don't come at all.
どうやら連絡は終わったようですね。
Looks like your call is over. Who is it?
安心してください。あなたに敵意はありません。
Please rest assured, I am not your enemy.
はじめまして。異種聖魂00135号。私のことはプロメテウスと呼んでください。
Hello, this is our first time meeting Abnormal Stigma, number 0013. You may call me
俺は
Prometheus.
そんなおかしな名前じゃない。
That strange name isn't
ガキ
mine.
風情がちょっかいを出してくるな。
And don't you even think about bugging me, brat.
今のあなたはその名前がどれだけ正確なのかを理解していないようですね。いいでしょう。今はあなたが自分につけた名前で呼びますね。チン。
You don't yet realize how accurate that name is. For the time being, we'll call you by the name you gave yourself, Chen.
出てきたのか。ライトチューブに喧嘩を売った以上。
You know that, and you're still looking for trouble if you mess with the Lamp
待
Gang.
て。どうして俺の名前を知ってる？
Wait, how do you know
あ
my
なたの
name?
座標はこの研究所内のネットワークから購買履歴などの情報を入手することですぐに特定できました。
I found your coordinates through purchase records and other information via the Arc Cities network.
ネットワーク。
Oh, you playing
なるほ
Akuma?
ど。去年かなり話題になってたハッカーだな。
Wait, if you're a demon, that means you're not a demigod anymore. Not a demi now. You've downgraded? Have you downgraded, Chama? Damn. Network, I get it. So you're the hacker everyone was talking about last
正体
year.
はちびっこだって噂があったが、こんなガキだとは。で、何の用だ？言っておくが。
I heard he was small, but I wasn't expecting a little girl like you. Why are you looking for me? First things
ハッ
first.
カー。おそらく勘違いしています。
Hacker, I'm afraid you
私はこ
misunderstood.
の世界の泡の存在ではありません。ここに入り込んだのもつい先ほどのことです。
I am not from this bubble universe. I just came
私た
here.
ちが訪ねてきた目的はただ一つ。あなたに真相を知らせること。
We're looking for you because we want you to realize the
真
truth.
相？何の真相だ？
The truth? What
あな
truth?
たは
You
ああ、
are.
わかった。お前も脳にチップをぶち込みすぎたんだな。神を崇拝させようと、あれこれ布教している輩だろう。お断りだ。付き合ってる暇はない。
Oh, I know. You're one of those guys with a bunch of chips in your brain, going all over convincing people to believe in your god. I've heard enough. I don't have time for this.
くそ。今日は本当についてないな。
Shoot, what a day.
どけ。俺は急いでるんだ。
待ってください。
No, I'm not waiting. I have 33 seconds to get up there. Move faster. No, I can't. I have a lot of family that speaks Spanish, but I didn't live near them, so never learned it. Like even that's my dad's side of the family, and his parents didn't really bother to teach it to him because they ended up moving away from that side of the family, so I didn't really have a need for it. Somewhat understand. No, not really, because again, like, I didn't grow up around them, and I don't live in a place that it's like a language that is used often. I took German in high school, and I can get by enough like understanding like very basic conversations. Like I can process a little better than I can speak it. Like I could probably like hold a very, very basic conversation. Mech surrounded Chen. He knew from his dealings with gangs that he wasn't going
いいかれ
anywhere.
野郎が。どうして武装機構を連れてきている？
I actually don't I mean, not that I'm aware of. I think he mentioned before that he did take something in school, but I don't remember what it was. Are you crazy? How did you bring all these armed mechs with you? Oh, Chinese, there you go. I mean, I would love to learn Spanish, and like my relatives would teach me, but again, like it's pretty rare that I get to see them because they're usually pretty busy. But no, I don't speak it. I don't have anyone around me to like really interact with, to talk to. Surrender, there's no escape now. I don't want to take measures that would injure you. In fact, the reason I've been putting up with your personal attacks is exactly that. You're really just here for a chat?
初対面の時から今に至るまで、あなたを確実に仕留められるチャンスは243回ほどありましたが、私はそうしていませんでしたよね。
Of course, if I wanted to attack, I've had 243 opportunities to kill you since we've met. Damn.
わかった。話しても構わない。でもその前にはっきりさせておきたいことがある。
But before that, there's only one thing I want to get straight.
私たちがライトチューブを襲ったのかどうかが知りたいんですよね。
You want to know if we were the ones that attacked the Lamp Gang. Looking into his pained eyes, Prometheus shook her head.
俺の仲間たちを殺した犯人を知ってるんだな。
But you know who got my brothers killed, don't you? Yes.
一体
Who? At first, Chen assumed Prometheus wasn't willing to talk. He was about to raise his voice when she suddenly raised her finger and pointed at Chen himself.
あなたはすでに答えを得ました。
You have your
たと
answer.
えそれが望まない答えだとしてもです。
Even though it's not the answer you're looking for.
待ってくれ。
Wait.
つまり
You mean
俺が
it's me?
仲間を殺しただと。
I killed my brothers? Yes. Somewhere in the deepest part of his throbbing head, a searing pain came from within his brain, bringing back the dizziness from a moment ago. 9 years. I speak Chama, so I mean, I guess that's another language. Most people ask me to translate what he's saying, so I guess that's a skill.
頭が痛いのですか?
Although most time I don't even know what's happening. Are you having a
お前に
headache?
は関係ない。やっぱりお前は役付けのイカレ野郎なんだろう。
Yeah.
話があるならさっさと喋れ。その
That's
後は
none of
邪
your
魔しに来るな。
business. You're a raving lunatic. Get to the point and leave me
私の
alone.
話は信じられないと。
You don't believe
残
me?
念です。何しろ、これから説明することは、この惨劇と深く関わっていますから。
That's unfortunate. What I'm about to explain is closely connected to this
何かを
tragedy.
説明するときには、まず絶対的な前提が必要です。そのため
But
に
as I
も、
pointed
あ
out,
なたの認
before we
識と現
clarify
実にズ
anything,
レが
you
生
must
じていること
recognize
を
that
あなたに知ってもらわ
your
なければなり
perception
ま
has
せん。
long deviated from reality. The headache and nausea worsen.
シン、あなたは本当の人間ではありません。その正体は、成婚計画が漁師の海に生じさせたさざ波。その力によって誕生した新たな生命。一種成婚です。
Chen, you're not a real human. Your real identity is an abnormal stigma, a new life born from a ripple unintentionally set off by Project Stigma in the Sea of Quanta.
でたらめを。
Nonsense.
お前は何を言っている？
What nonsense are you spouting?
00135。短い期間ではありますが、私たちは以前、あなたを観察したことがあります。
I've observed you for a while, number 0013. You were born in this bubble universe merely months ago, but you'd mistaken yourself for a normal human
誕生
being.
以前の記憶喪失を補えるよう、成婚は
The stigma automatically fabricated your birth, life experiences, and social connections to replace your missing memories before you were born. This has been seen in previous abnormal stigmata too, but their fabricated memories were not as vivid as yours. Most of what you fabricated makes logical sense. You've even deceived yourself into thinking this is who you are. Shut up. My head feels like it's splitting. Like something is about to break out. Break out? Yeah, why not? Why not?
編纂には限界があります。物語である以上は必ず破綻するのです。
There's a limit to fabricating, and there will definitely be flaws in a story.
私の話を信じたくないのなら、自分がどうやってライトチューブの人々と知り合い、
If you still don't believe me, can you recall how you met and befriended your departed comrades?
俺はもちろん覚えている。
Of course I
そん
can.
な漠然とした回想ではなく、具体的な人物
Not just as a
や細かい
passing
ことを
memory,
思い出して
remember
みてく
every
ださい。
single one of them in great
時間的
detail.
には数ヶ月前か数年前の方がいいでしょう。つまりあなたが実際に誕生した時間よりもはるかに昔のことを
Try to remember things about them from months or even years ago. The further from your true birth, the better.
俺は
I
あいつらは
An excruciating pain, as if having grasped a life-saving straws. Shin submerged himself in memories.
なんだと龍河組の連中がまた俺たちライトチューブの落書きを掃除しやがったのか。
And they rage quit? Why'd you make them rage quit? Why are you bullying people? What, those losers from Dragonfang wiped off our lamp graffiti again?
そうなんすよ兄貴。そこが龍河組の縄張りである以上、
Yeah, they said this place is their trip, so only their art is allowed there.
猿みたいに自分の擬態をもて遊んでいる輩が芸
Pathetic
術だと。
monkeys know about art.
そうっす。
Exactly.
一
Well,
匹
they
狼
even
の
mocked
兄貴の
you,
ことも
saying that you've
単
never
独
dared
行
to
動しない
act
か
alone
しなきゃ
despite
狼
being
と言いや
called
がっ
the
て。
lone wolf.
なんだと。
What, those scum?
野郎だな。
Let's go beat them up. Lead the way.
行くぞ。え、俺が
Huh? Me?
ああ、なんだ小僧。
Brat, what are you looking at?
なんでもない。
Nothing. The man nicknamed Lone Wolf dragged his comrade with
なんで
him.
もない、兄貴。
It's nothing, Wolf. I have a very needy cat. Nero requires attention. He demands attention.
ゾルフの野郎か。
Zolf
ま
dragged
た
someone
自
else
分
to
の
stand
顔を
up for
立て
him
るために
again.
仲間を巻き込みやがって。まあわからなくもないが。
Well, it can't be helped.
誰もが
Not
俺みたい
everyone
に
has
頑丈
steel
な
hard
武装擬態
weaponized
を使える
prosthetics
わけ
like
じゃねえ
me.
からな。
Brawls and turf
喧
wars
嘩
are a
も縄張
piece
り
of
争
cake
い
to me.
全然怖くねえ。なあ、その通りだろ。
Am I right?
兄貴の言う通りっす。
Yes, boss. What the? No, you have to lose to me because I'm gonna play jury, and then you have to watch the scene at the end when I beat you. Those are the rules. You can't break the
新
rules.
入りかどうかなんて知ったこっちゃないわ。
I don't care if you're new.
ライトチューブの中
I
では
like you best in the
あな
whole
たが
land.
やめてくれレベッカ。
Don't say that,
俺には彼
Rebecca.
女がいる。
You know I have a girlfriend.
ねえ、もう行っ
Wow,
ちゃうの
Rebecca. Hey,
また
don't
逃げら
go.
れたわ。
He ran away again.
あら、あなたは誰？
Who
ラ
are
イトチュー
you?
ブで盗み聞きなんて
How
いい
dare you
趣味をしてる
eavesdrop
わ
on
ね。
me? On the lamp's turn.
へえ、よく
Oh,
見た
but
ら
a closer look.
割といい顔して
You're
るじゃ
actually
ない。
easy on the eye.
やめてくれ、レベッカ。俺には彼女がいる。
Don't say that, Rebecca. You know I have a
は
girlfriend.
あ、頭でもおかしいの？さっさと出て行きなさい。
You must be sick in the head. Scram. That's what Rebecca looks like. Feels wrong. I just gotta lose? Exactly, you just have to lose.
そんなんじゃない。
No, this isn't
俺の記憶。
my memories.
俺は
I am
俺は
I am
やっと思い出しましたか。
Do you remember
あ
now?
なたはもともとライトチューブのメンバーではありません。死んだ人たちも少し前までは何も
You're not a
関わり
member
も
of
な
the
かったの
so-called
です。
Lamp Gang. Until recently, those who died have nothing to do
た
with
ま
you.
たまあなたと出会い、たまたま自分の知り合いや友人であるかのように編纂されたに過ぎません。そして
They were just strangers you ran into by chance, and you imagined them to be your acquaintances and friends. And then
彼らは精魂の力をコントロールできなくなったあなたに殺されました。
Oh my, I can play against this? Oh my. Oh my. Oh. This seems so extreme. Oh my lord. You know, it doesn't do a lot of damage, so for as cool as it looks. I like the laser beam more.
00135号、理性をなくした時の凶暴化係数は観察記録の中でも最高レベル。どうやらあなたの出番のようですね。
確かにそうみたい。プロメテウス00135号。なるほど。確かに発狂している獣ね。
I really like this art right here for Mistel.
Mommy?
The backdrop.
Sorry.
Yes, mommy. We've missed you, mommy. I like the backdrop of the city with her there. I see. You're a berserk beast
ここから
indeed.
は私に任せて。
Now then, leave it to
優しく
me.
慰めてあげるから。
I'll gently soothe you. Can you gently soothe me as
プレ
well?
ゼントする無限
Please and thank you.
終わりが来る。
I really don't ask for too much. Sir? Become the demon?
伝説再び目覚めなさい。これが歴史の見える
No, I dodged that. Well, that doesn't do like any damage.
あらゆる害を幻で示しなさい。やっ時を取り向き目覚める夢よ消えなさい。
あなたはこの女、
Do you know this woman saved your
贖罪
life?
者であるウサギのおかげで命拾いしたのです。
A sinner codenamed Hare, seeking atonement.
かわいいプロメテウスってば、また意地悪を言うのね。
Yeah, don't
そ
use
の
that
名前
name.
についてはもう口にしないって約束
Oh
したの
dear,
に。
Prometheus. You're being mean again.
今後は
Didn't you agree to call me
ミステルって呼ん
Mistel
で。
and never use
わか
that
った。
code name again?
でも、
And
こんなにも早く人型に戻れたのは、全部私のおかげってわけではないみたい。
I can't take all the credit for how he returned to his human form so
ということ
quickly.
は、つまり彼は自分が人間であるという妄想に執着しているのですね。
You mean his obvious delusion that he is a human?
妄想なんて言い方、0013号にとっては残酷でしょ。
Or number 0013.
私だったら、
How can you call it a
それを
delusion?
信念と
I
呼
would
ぶわ
call it
ね。
a conviction.
事実と相反する信念。それが確固たるものであればあるほど、実現の可能性は乏しくなります。
The stronger an unrealistic conviction, the harder to attain self-actualization. You've had similar experience, no?
もちろん。
Of
でも、
course.
厳しい固有世界と違って、この漁師の海なら、そんな馬鹿げた信念を実
But
現で
unlike
き
the
るかもしれ
strict
ない
real
わ。
world in the Sea of Quanta, we can't be sure the unrealistic convictions cannot be
そうです
actualized.
ね。何事も可能性はゼロではないとも言いますし。
Yes,
例えば、
anything is possible.
氷
For
でコーヒーを
example,
沸かすことす
brewing a
ら
hot cup
無
of
理だとは
coffee
言い
with
切れません。
ice.
なんだか最近、ますます当たりがきつくなってるわね。
I feel like you're being harder on me
まあ、
nowadays.
それについては一旦置いておいて、
Alright,
本
let's
題に
get
戻
back
る
on
としましょ
track.
う。異種成婚0013号。失礼。ジンさんだったわね。今なら、
Abnormal stigma number
彼女の言っていることが
0013. No,
全部事
Mr.
実だと
Chin.
理
You
解
should
できるか
understand
し
that
ら。
everything she said is true now, right?
俺の記憶は全てをつなぎ合わせたフェイク。
My memories are made of lies, and I became
その上、あんな化け物に。
that monster.
俺が化け物だと認めさせたいんだろう。
You want me to believe that I'm a monster, don't
それ
you?
なら目的達成だ。
Congratulations, you've
よかったな。
succeeded. Jin let out a weak and desperate laugh as he fell to the
化け物
floor.
ではありません。異種成婚です。あな
Not
た
a
は
monster, an abnormal stigma, you
ど
are.
っちにしろ同じだろうが。どうせ俺は人
It's
間
all
じゃ
the
ない。
same. In the
存
end,
在
I'm
自
not a
体が茶番
human.
でしかないん
I'm
だ。
just a joke. Jin slouched on the floor as he continued to vent. Suddenly, he halted, as if remembering something important.
まだだ。俺はまだ諦めるわけにはいかない。
No, I can't give up yet.
現実を受け入れようとしないのは得策ではありません。
It's unwise to reject reality.
まあまあ、プロメテウス。何をしようと、一旦
Forget it,
見守ってあげま
Prometheus.
しょう。
Let him do what he wants for now. Shin ignored the two of them and called a number on his commie.
出てくれ。
Please pick up.
アナ、頼むから。
I'm
早く
begging
出
you.
てくれ。
Pick up, Anna.
アナ。
こちらは電球通信ネットワークサービスです。
The ArtComs network kindly reminds you that the IP address you're trying to connect to is not in use. Please check the address or refresh your DNS server before trying
ただいま
again.
アクセス中の IP アドレスは現在利用されて
Thank you for your support and have a nice day. Oh.
ジン。
どうやら俺は大した想像力を持ってたようだな。
At least I have a vivid imagination.
まあ、お前たちにわかるか。アナはどんなところも俺好
Did
み
you
だったん
know?
だ。
Anna is my type from head to
ま
toe.
るで自分のために存在しているような。 完璧な彼女ができるなんて、どこから幸運が転がり込んできたんだって。
I've always wondered how I could be so fortunate to have a girlfriend who seems to be tailor-made for me.
それもそうだよな。
And ain't she tailored for me?
何しろ、もともと俺が想像していた存在だったんだからな。
Because I made her up.
本当に笑える。本当に。
What a joke. I'm going to die laughing.
どうやら現実を受け入れるための最初の一歩を踏み出せたみたいね。
Looks like you're finally beginning to accept reality.
現実を受け入れる。
Accept reality.
もうどうでもいい。見るなり焼くなり好きにしろ。
Do what you will with me. Shin seemed to have lost the will to live as he fell to the floor once more. Who am I? When this question appeared again, there were no memories to answer
異
it.
種成婚が生まれたのはある意味で私の責任。
In a way, I'm responsible for the birth of an abnormal stigma.
だからあなたたちに対する処分も
So, I will personally decide and execute your
行動
punishment.
また成婚か。お前たちは一体誰なんだ？
This stigma thing, again, who exactly are you
私
guys?
は人類が望んだ理想的な人工知能。それ
You
が
can
実
think
体
of
を
me
持っ
as
た
an
とでも
AI
思ってください。
with a physical
人
body.
工知能なら、その擬態は
AI? Then your prosthetics
人
are.
類がどんなに自分を改造しようと、手足を入れ替える容易さにおいては私に及びません。
Humans can never replace their limbs as conveniently as I can, regardless of how they may modify
ちなみ
themselves.
に私はあなたたちつまり異種成婚と同じ存在だと思って構わないわ。
You can say that we're the same breed, being an abnormal
お
stigma.
前と俺が
We're the same
同じ
breed.
だからお前たちはどっちも人間じゃないんだな。
So neither of you are human. Mistel and Prometheus shook their heads
人
simultaneously.
間じゃないのに責任やら自分のやらかしたことの後
Drown
始
the
末とや
witch.
らを考えるの
Alright.
か。
I'll do it for you, Sapensi. Oh, and you paid your
Pay
taxes.
your Charmar Corp taxes.
Oh, thank you for the head pats. If you're not human, why are you talking about responsibilities? Trying to clean up the mess you made?
そのことについては自分でも不思議に思ってるわ。
I'm surprised by this
自分
too.
はそういうもの
I
に対
always
して
thought that
もっ
I'd
と
be
無
more
関心だって
carefree.
考えてたから。
私としてはあなたは無関心すぎだと思いますが。
On the contrary, I think you are too
あ
carefree.
ら、また厳しく指摘されちゃったわね。
Oh my, another harsh criticism.
自分が人間ではないことを知っているのに望みを抱いて生きていけるのか。
Can you still hold on to ambitions when you know you're not human? Mistel and Prometheus looked at each other as if they had heard something truly
正
bizarre.
直に言うと、その問いの真意を把握できません。
Truthfully speaking, I don't know who you're asking this
何し
question.
ろ私から見れば、人類でも無駄に日々を費やして生きていることが
From
あ
what
り
I
ます。
see, humans can also lead aimless lives, and non-humans can also make and non-humans can also make
結
history.
局のところ、人間性という表尺においては、血筋など最も語るに足らないものです。
In the end, humanness is the most frivolous factor when it comes to measuring human
その
nature.
通りよ。こんな言葉もあるじゃない。
Yeah, someone once
獣
said,
が人間として生活すれば、それは
a
人間
beast
と
who
なる。
lives as a human is a human.
人
A
間が
human who
獣と
lives
して
as a
生活
beast
すれ
is a
ば、
beast.
この世に生まれ、自分の意志を持った以上、
As long as you're born in this world and possess your own
人間
will,
かどうかなんて関係ないわ。
a human or
誰も
not,
が
we should live on
しっかり
happily.
お前は処分するって言ったよな。
Didn't you say that you'll punish me? Mistel
あな
nodded.
たを処分するのは、今から言うことを
Through
理解
this
してほしい
punishment,
からなの。
I hope you can understand.
人として生きることに、
Stop
誰かの許可なんて
cutting
必要
off
ない
the
わ。
dialogue.
本当に必要なの
I feel like this has only been like a recent
現
thing.
実を見定めて責任を負うこと
Will it tell me what they said in the history? No, it won't. Ugh. Why?
だからこの儀式に協力してくれるわよね
So could you kindly let me finish this ritual?
これは
This is
あなたが向かうのはシャニアテの名の本質よ虚構と真実の境が存在しない空間
You will go to the substance of the Shariak name, a space where reality and fiction blend.
私によって芽を出した種不完全なるものよ安心しなさいそこは私たちの存在が許された楽園
Worry not, as the imperfect growing from the seed. Worry not, as the imperfect growing from the seed, because of me, is a little home where you and I are allowed to exist.
そこで世界にまつわるすべてを知ったとき生きることの答えを一緒に見つけに行きましょう
Once you learn everything about the world from it, perhaps we can search for the answer of what living is together.
異種成婚00135号記録完了です
Abnormal stigma number 0013
そうね
acquired.
さてとそろそろ旅を再開しましょう
Okay, time to continue our journey.
ここは無限にして無規則果てしなく広がる量子の海
Here in the Sea of Quanta, there are no rules, no boundaries, and no
宇宙が
limitations.
誕生した頃から存在し大半は誕生したばかりの宇宙のように荒れ果てている
It has existed since the creation of the universe, but most of the time it was just as barren as when the universe was created.
長きにわたる時を経て偶然に
Stretch
もそれ
break.
は固有
Alright,
世
we'll
界
do a
と何ら
stretch
かのつながりを得
highlighter.
た
After a long time, it established a coincidental connection with the planets of the real world.
そのつながりもしくは対称性の破れは
It's up.
何も存
Not
在しない
much.
量子の海に時間を作り上げた
Just chillin', doing some more Impact story. How you doing? This connection, or rather symmetry breaking, created the concept of time in the originally empty Sea of Quanta.
そして時間が進んでいくにつれてさまざまな空間が誕生し消失する
As that time evolved, various spaces began to form and
その中の
disappear.
大半は固有世界の影に過ぎずほんの少しばかりの時を経て消え去ると定められている
Most of them were merely shadows of the real world, destined to disappear in an instant.
しかし稀にさまざまな理由で残り外部から養分を取り込むことで生物のように生き生きと自身を維持し続ける固有存在もある
I've been playing this for almost a year. I'm actually pretty close to the end of part 1, but part 2 is out now, so there's more. I'm on chapter 36 out of, I think, like 40. I want to say 42-ish. It's like I'm not too 42. Okay, I was right. I was gonna say I know there's a 41 and there's something after it, so I think it's 42. So like I'm pretty close. Yeah. I'm in the in between part 2 and part 1. So I'm getting there. But there's a lot of story. This game's been out for a long time. But occasionally, some universes would persistently remain for a myriad of reasons. They consistently absorb nutrients from the outside world, like a new life sustaining itself.
自分なりの規則で動けば 理論上では独自の権能さえも付加させることができる。
They operate by their own rules. Theoretically speaking, they could even develop their own authority.
まさにこの時、空間にさざ波を立たせている二人のように。
Are you watching One Piece only once a week for only like 5 to 6 hours that one day? Just like the two who form gentle ripples in this space. Because if I was playing this off stream and doing it every day, I would have been done a long time ago. Oh, are the coordinates accurate? So kinda? I kinda doubt that.
もしできる範囲です。より一層、漁師の海での空間転移が上手くなりましたね、ミステル。
Mostly so. You're getting better at moving through different spaces in the Sea Quanta, Miss Dill.
褒めてくれてありがとう。
But regardless,
それはおそ
chapters
ら
get
く利用
longer.
可能
I
な
can't
ビ
get
ーコ
through
ンが増
multiple
え
of
て
them
き
a
たからよ。
day. Or, yeah, multiple of them in a day. Most chapters are now over like 10 hours long. And unfortunately, I do not have the time to sit for 10 hours every single Saturday. My, thank you for the compliment, but I'm afraid it's only because we have more beacons to work with
人
now.
間のことわざでは確か。
How do humans describe this
塵も
again?
積もれば山となるっていうのよね。
Many a little makes a mickle.
なるほど。これまでの13回の旅でたどり着いた世界の泡をよりどころにすることで、相対的に漁師の海にいる自分の位置を把握できるようにしたのですね。
I see you used the coordinates of the previous 13 bubble universes as references to grasp your relative location in the Sea of Quanta.
石橋を叩いて渡るようなものよ。
Yes, crossing the river by touching the
それに、
stones.
こんなにも早く世界の泡を特定できたのは、あの子たちとの強いつながりのおかげよ。
And I located those bubble universes so quickly because of my strong connection with those children.
切れないへその緒ね。
Damn, Tilo. Coming in with straight facts that I don't expect Tilo to say. It's like an umbilical cord that can't be cut. It's okay. You're just enjoying the vibes. We appreciate that, Tilo. Abnormal stigma, huh?
あら、どうしたの突然。何か話したいことでも？
You seem to have something to say.
何でもありません。ただ、少し思っただけです。未だに情報不足で、あなたがこの旅に加わった理由が解析できずにいると。
It's nothing. I just haven't figured out why you started on this journey. Insufficient info.
出発する前に何も隠さず全て話したわよね。私のせいで異種成婚が現れたって。
Hey, didn't I explain myself before we began this trip? Abnormal stigmata have appeared because
今
of
とな
me.
れば私が唯一残った責任者ね。
I'm the only one responsible, at least for
それが
now.
原因の一つであり、強いて言えば最初の理由なのかもしれません。しかしさすがに、それぞれ性質の異なる旅を13回も繰り返すと、あなたの行いに疑問を抱いてしまいます。
Harconium, thank you for paying your Charma Corp
Pay
taxes.
your Charma Corp taxes.
How are you doing, Harconium? I believe that's part of your reason. Or your initial reason. But after 13 unique journeys, your actions confuse me. Tired? Oh no. I did pretty good. Have a little bit of a headache, but it's getting better since I finally took my medicine. Other than that, we're doing good.
異種成婚による被害を防ぐだけなら、より効率的で冷酷とも言える方法を使えたはずです。
It's not a super bad one. Just enough to scramble my brain. If you wanted to eradicate the dangers of abnormal stigmata, you could use more efficient means, or rather, more cruel ones. For example, getting rid of them before they even
し
notice
かし
you.
あなたはいつもあえてしばらくの間対象を観察し、その行為と性質に応じて処理する方法を選択しています。
But you chose to observe them before deciding on what to do with them, based on their actions or
もし
nature.
かして暗殺者を演じる方が好きなの？
So you prefer an
手段に
assassin.
好き嫌いなどありません。
I have no preference towards any method.
こんなにも異種精魂たちの生態を見てきたんだから、てっきり私のやり方に賛同してくれているのかと思ってた。
I thought you'd agree with my method more after observing the way these abnormal stigmata
否定
live.
はできません。
I cannot deny.
素直に話してくれるの
You're
ね。
cuter when you're honest.
はいはいわかってる。質問にはまだ答えていないものね。
I know, I haven't answered your
そう
question.
ね。観察していた理由は
Stigmatus arcanus.
彼らが私の定義した生命に当てはまるのかどうかを確認したかっただけよ。
Are you going to make a new type of magic, Arconium? I observe them too, ascertain whether they fit my definition of
定
life.
義。
Definition?
プロメテウ
Mayhaps?
ス、
You'll have to show it to me.
あなたにとって
Teach me the ways.
生命とは何？
Prometheus, to you, what is
命題
life?
としてはあまりにも範囲が広すぎますし、複雑ですね。固有世界での一般例を基準にすると、生命とはエ
Did
ネルギー
he?
を代謝することができ、刺激に反応し、繁殖機能を持つ存在です。
What is that? I'm sorry, my eye really itches right now. I've had really bad allergies the last few days. Watch him do it? Harcronium, show me. You have to show me this new magic. This is an ambiguous and complex question. According to what's commonly seen in the real world, life should be a system that metabolizes, responds and reproduces.
それを基準にしてしまうと、あなたと私は何？
You can
人なら
summon
ざ
a
る人。
submarine in the sky?
それ自体が矛盾しているわ。
According to that definition, what does that make us? Unhuman humans? Contradictory, isn't
確か
it?
にそうですね。
You're
だか
right.
らこそ、一般の定義によって否定された私は、自分なりの定義を持っている。
I don't what is happening? I have no idea. What are you guys doing? As someone denied by the common definition, I have my own ways to
そ
define
れは
it.
簡単なものよ。物質的な構造がどうあれ、自らの
It's
成長を
simple.
感じ
Regardless
取れ
of
る
its
存在
construct,
は
any existence
生
that
命と言え
tires
る。
or tries to grow is a life.
成長？
Grow?
ええ、異種精魂00065号を例としてあげましょう。あの子は全身が二酸化ケイ素に覆われていて、水晶のハリネズミみたいだったわ。
Yes, let's use
しかも有機
abnormal
体と接
stigma
触す
number
ることで、
006
それを
as
取
an
り込み、
example.
自身
That
と同
child
化さ
is
せられる。
covered in silicon dioxide. Like a crystal hedgehog, once he interacts with an organism, he absorbs that organism's construct and assimilates
彼
it.
のことは覚えているわよね。
Do you still remember
控え
him?
めに表現しても、相当忘れづらい存在でした。
He's unforgettable, to say the least.
何より脳も有機体の一部で吸収され、徹底的に同化してしまうと、被害者の記憶や知識、
Damn, do you?
さらには性格さえも00065号に取り込まれてしまう。
Yeah, I have all of them now because I finally got Snow White. Finally. Most interestingly, perhaps due to the brain also being part of an organism once he has completely assimilated it, the victim's memories, knowledge, and personality will be absorbed by number 006.
6つ目の世界の泡にたどり着いた時にはもう そこで最も知恵のある存在になっていたわね。
Yeah, must be nice
それ
having
と同時
a
に
Max Core
最
Snow
も
White
苦しい
cross.
生命だった。
Must be nice. When we arrived in the Six Bubble universe, he had already become the cleverest yet most agonized life there.
安楽死させるしかなかったけど、私には確かに見えたの。吸収を続ける彼の中にあった
Go
命の
die.
輝きを。
Go die. She's my wife. I care about her. You just see burst one. Although we could only euthanize him, to me, the way he consistently absorbed radiant life.
本当に残念だったわ。
I think my Red Hood is core
あんな
one.
に可愛い人だったのに。
How great,
例えるな
how
ら
regretful. He was so adorable. It was like a
宇宙の
form of
癌のよう
cancer
な
for the
ものね。
universe.
あなたと旅をすることに合理性があるのかどうか、改めて見直す必要がある気がしてきました。
He would never marry her because Blanc's right there. He would never betray Blanc. I'm beginning to reconsider my decision to travel with you.
例として0006号は少し極端すぎたかしら？
Oh my, was it too extreme to use number 006 as an
言い
example?
方を変えましょう。常に
Well,
反
let's
省
put
し
it
続
this
け、
way. I
変化
think
を
an
重ねてい
existence
き、
that can continuously
自分自
introspect,
身の限界を超え
change,
た
and
存
break
在こ
through
そが
limits is one that
成長を
constantly
通して
grows and thus conveys the
命
true
の
meaning
本
of
質を伝
life.
達できるのよ。そんな生命を見ていると、
Looking at this type
私
of
はと
life
てつも
gives
なく
me
満足する
immeasurable
の。
satisfaction. Aside
責
from
任
my
感の
sense of
話を除けば、
responsibility, this is
そ
my
れこそが
strongest motivation to
こ
continue
の
this
旅を続
journey.
ける最大の動機よ。こう答えれば理解できるかしら？
Rosanna's like, I may be at the back of the line, but it doesn't mean I can't reach you. Are you satisfied with this
なるほど。
answer?
あなたはやはり常人には理解しがたい個人
I
的な思考
understand
を持ってい
now.
るみたいです
You
ね。
truly have some eccentric
し
interest.
かし、慎重に考え直してみましたが、今はまだあなたに同行しても問題なさそうです。
But after some careful evaluation, I still think we can travel together for
よかった
now.
わ。
That's
今
great.
回の旅では、意外と最新のデータをたくさん取得できるかもしれません。
This journey may unexpectedly provide me with plenty of new
意
data.
外となんて傷ついちゃうわね。
Don't say unexpectedly. It's hurtful.
まあ、漁師の海はおしゃべりに適した場所ではありませんし、早
That's
く作
enough.
業を
The Sea
進
of
めましょ
Quanta
う。
is no place for small talk. Let's get back on
そう
track.
ね。
Oh no, how did it go? How did it go, Rosanna? Well, did you get what you need is a couple lines of charge speed. You need like every piece to have max ammo on it, and then ideally you can fill the rest with like charge damage. You could go for elemental damage, but I don't really care for it. Ow, 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 ow. God. I was dive bombed by a cat. Jesus Christ, Riku. Hello. My arm is not a climbing tool. Jesus. Ow. Yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna go wash this real quick. He called me a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm back. I was muted there for a second. Riku was trying to take me out. He wanted to be the streamer. Let's see how it is. How do I know you didn't blink first? You would tell me the truth, right? Because I never blink? How do I know that you're not lying? I'm a truther, never a liar. I don't know. I don't know. Seems kind of sus. Right, they look like the one thing.
徘徊している怪物とは少々違うようです。
過去をプレゼントする。代わりにたどりなさい。闇光を手にする。無限包囲。終わりが来る。この王生物を再現。超えさせないわ。伝説に再び目覚めなさい。
I mean, it's not bad. The max ammo just means she doesn't have to reload as much, so you can get those fast speeds off when she's in her burst. The worst part is when you're trying to just roll for, like, you have one line that you want to keep and you've locked it and you go to reroll with 2 gems and it gives you no lines. Nothing.
この怪物たち少し変わってるわね。初めて見るわ。この構造は幼い子供が夢の中で想像するような。
These monsters look quite bizarre. I've never seen anything like them. They resemble monsters stitched. They resemble monsters stitched together by a child in their nightmare. Granted, there's no record of them in my database, but the possibility.
こんなところに出現するなんて偶然にしてはできすぎじゃない？
Granted, there's no record of them in my database, but the possibilities in the Sea Quanta are infinite. However, the location they appeared in is too convenient. Are you saying?
感じるの。この扉の向こうにあるのが私たちが向かおうとしている世界の泡だって。
I can sense the bubble universe we need to visit. Abnormal stigma number 0014 behind this door.
こんなにたくさんの見知らぬ怪物が現れるなんて。
Yet so many bizarre monsters rushed out of this portal.
誰かが意図的に残した番犬
Don't tell me they're the watchdogs that someone assigned to this
だとしたら面白くなりそうね。それだけじゃないわ。
That makes things interesting. Not only that, I have a more interesting assumption to make.
0014号が怪物たちをここに配置した。
Maybe number 0014 placed the monster
あ
here.
ら、さすがはプロメテウス。私の考えを完全に読むなんて本当に素晴らしいわ。
Good Prometheus, you understood my way of thinking perfectly. How wonderful.
いいえ、全然素晴らしくありません。
No, it
そん
isn't.
なに照れちゃってどうしたの？
Hey, don't be shy.
まあそれはいいとして。じゃあ早速世界の泡を探りましょう。
Into the bubble universe we go.
これは
This is Doggo.
生き生きとした小さな
Oh,
世
what
界
a
ね。
lively little world.
ターゲットを感知できますか？
Can you sense where the target
ええ
is?
はっきりと感じ取れるわ。
Clearly it's deeper
場所は
within the city.
行きましょう。いつものようにまずは情報収集しな
Let's
きゃ。
go. As usual, we should gather
私のコミュ力
intelligence
を見せて
first.
あげるわ。
I'll make good use of my social
何しろ
skills.
直接会って交流することは人類を理解する絶好の機会だもの。
それより先に迷惑を
Quit
かけない
skipping
こと
my
を学んでく
dialogue
ださい。
game. After all, every face-to-face conversation is a good opportunity to understand humans better. I will end you, game. Stop doing that. The game doesn't want me to read.
こんにちは。
You gonna do it now? No? Okay.
いらっ
Excuse
しゃい
me.
宿泊先を探してるのなら
Hello,
ここ
are
を
you
訪ねて大正解よ。
Are the two of you looking for a place to stay? Then you come to the right
うちは
place.
通りのすぐ隣にあるからとても便利なの。それに加えて静かだし開店したばかりだから一番いい部屋もまだ残ってるわ。
This is a convenient and quiet location, and because I've started my business, the best rooms are still
結構
available.
よ。それよりちょっと尋ねたいことがあるんだけど。
Oh, there's no need for that. We just want to
待ってくだ
ask.
さい、ミステル。
Hold on, Miss Dell.
あら、どう
What?
かしたの？
交渉があまりにも下手すぎます。
You lack the ability to negotiate.
相手
It'll
側の要求
negatively
を拒ん
impact
で
our
しまう
first
と
impression
間違
if
い
we
なく
decline
第
their
一印象が
request
悪く
before
なります。
obtaining information.
そのせいで情報
We'd
提
be
供を拒
helpless
否
if
さ
they
れたら
refused to provide
手も足
information
も出せな
because
く
of
なりま
that.
すよ。ここは言葉を濁し、相手から必要な情報を聞き出して
It's
から
best we not
拒否
express
した
our
方が
opinion
賢
yet.
明です。
After the other party has given us the information we need, we can turn them down.
その泊まる気がないってことははっきりと
Well,
分かった
I
けど。
can tell you don't intend to stay.
あら、プロメテウス？あなたは随分と成長が早いのね。でもね、
Wow,
たとえ彼女が
Prometheus,
情報
you're
提
improving
供を拒否
rapidly,
したと
but
し
since
ても
this lady refuses to
他の
provide
手段で
information, I can change her
考え
mind
を
through
変えても
other
らう
means.
こと
あなたたち
What are
何
you
をするつ
trying
もり
to
なの？
do?
安心してください。彼女はただ全く面白くないジョークを言っただけです。
Relax, she's just making a bad joke.
はあ。質問があるなら直接聞けばいいのに。セントソルトスノーの住民はそんなにケチくさくないよ。
We aren't petty people here in the Holy City.
素晴らしいわね。
Oh,
それじゃあ
fantastic. My
最
first
初に
question
聞きたいの
is,
は
did we get our information?
なるほど。すごく面白い世界なのね。
Indeed, this is an
ありがとう。
interesting world indeed. Thank
どうい
you.
たしまして。 よそから来た旅人なんて
You're
めったに見
welcome.
ないから。
It's rare to see
こう
travelers
して
from
話せて
outside
な
the
かなか
holy
楽しかった
city.
よ。
It was nice to chat with you
他のお
too.
客さんの相手をし
If you
なくちゃい
have
けない
nothing
から
else to ask,
他に聞きたい
I'll
ことがなければお
greet
先に
our
失礼
local
するね。
guests now. But to thank the inn owner as she left
どう
hurriedly.
やら運よく適切な人に聞けたみたいですね。先ほどの情報でこの
Looks
地
like
に
we
つ
were
いて
lucky
大
enough to
体知る
ask
こ
the
とが
right
できました。
person. The information she gave us is enough for us to get a basic understanding of this
今まで
place.
様々な世界の泡を巡ってきたけど、ここはきっと最も穏やかで平和な世界かもしれないわね。
Now, all the bubble universes we've been to, this is probably the most peaceful and stable one yet.
しかし0013号がいた世界とは違ってここの科学技術は固有世界の中性程度のようですね。
Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. The story has been very interesting, and all the characters who are in this part have been a lot of fun, especially Susanna. I love her so much. But also getting to see more Cele story is always nice. Plus, we get to see Mistel and Prometheus again. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. But it's different from the universe that number 0013 was in. The technology advancements here seem to have stopped at the Middle Ages of the real
ネットワー
world.
クや電波などでターゲットを特
Yeah,
定するの
Vita
は
is
無理
really
です。
cute. I like her so far. Seems like we can't locate our target through a network of electric
そう
signals.
なると、今回は
I'm
私の
interested to see where her
嗅覚
story
に頼る
leads.
しかないのね。
Which means we can only rely on me to sniff
なんだ
around.
か喜んでいるように聞こえますが
Why do you ironically look happy about this?
プロメテウス、あなたは効率を重視しすぎよ。
You care
時
too
には
much about
手間暇をか
efficiency,
けることで
Prometheus.
面
Sometimes
白くなる
putting
こ
an
ともあ
effort
る
makes
の
the。process more interesting.
そうですか。なら一つ面白いことを伝えておきましょう。
Is that so? Then let me remind you of something
誰かに
interesting.
後をつけられてるって言いたいの？
That someone is following us? Someone's following
気
you.
づいていたんですね。
Fine, you've already
も
noticed.
ちろん。でも勘が鋭いとかじゃないわ。
Of course, but that's not because I'm sharp. It's
相手
because that
側
person
は
doesn't intend to
真剣に
hide.
自分を隠す気がこれっぽっちもないみたい。
直接相手をしてみますか。
Are you going to confront that
だ
person?
としてももっとふさわしい舞台が必要ね。
We'll need a better stage for that.
ついてきて。
Yes, ma'am. Ooh, this long bridge.
この辺でいいかしら？
This should be the place.
半径50メートルに人の気配はゼロ。問題
No
あり
sign
ま
of
せん。
people within the 50-meter radius confirmed. Who's our stalker?
後ろでうろうろしてるあなた、もう出てきてもいいのよ。
Whoever's been following us, she may show yourself.
見つかってしまった以上
Since my cover is blown. Oh, I see.
先手を打つしかないわね。
ミスティ、気をつけてください。
大丈夫よ。
Okay, all right. A blade sliced through the air and swept past Mistel's cheek. A few wisps of hair fell slowly to the
あらあ
ground.
ら。初対面のお友達さんに随分と歓迎されてないみたいね。
Looks like our new friend isn't very
初対面
welcoming.
だったんですか。凄まじい勢いで仕掛けてきましたし、てっき
So
り
it's
知
your
り合い
first
か
time
と思い
meeting
ました。
with such a ferocious attack. I thought you were very familiar with each other. There are two mummies. Two mummies here. We need to pick which one's superior. But I'm very indecisive.
私って恨みを買いやすい性格をしてるようには思えないんだけど。
I'm not someone who likes to make enemies.
何はどうあれ、あなたが招いた厄介事ですので、頑張って解決してください。
Anyway, it looks like you're the target. Please resolve this quickly. Prometheus then floated to the side and folded her arms, as if she really did not intend to lift a finger for whatever was happening.
人類の美徳に自分勝手なんて含まれてないわよ。17号。
Recklessness is not a noble human trait, number 17.
それと、そちらのお友達さんも何か言いたいみたいね。
But our friend here seems to have a different
あなたた
opinion.
ち、この世界の泡の人じゃないんでしょ。
The two of you aren't from this Brubble universe, right?
困ったわね。尾行技術はいささか残念だけど、
Oh, this is
意外にも
difficult.
観察
Although
力
you're
には
not
長
too
けて
good
る
at
みたい。
stalking, you're perceptive. She stepped forward leisurely, as if she hadn't seen the blade in her opponent's
確か
hand.
にあなたの言う通り、私たちはこの地の住民じゃないわ。
As you said, we're not residents of this place, but I suppose you're the same. Kira's blade-gripping hand began to tremble, though not because of Miss Dahl's words.
その顔。
This face.
あなたは。
You are. Oh.
あら、私の顔が
Hmm.
気にな
What's
るの？
wrong with my face?
いいえ、そんなことありえないわ。
No.
人間ですらないあなたが彼女であるはずがない。
She recognized her. You're not her. You're not even
一体
human.
何者なの？
Is actually noticed. Yeah, you're kind of right there. I'm glad though that she did notice the similarities. It makes sense for her too. What exactly are
どうして
you?
セシリア様の真似をしてるわけ？
And why are you disguised as Cecilia?
どうやら仲間の言う通り、知り合いだったよね。でも、私と知り合っているわけではない。
Looks like my companion was right. You're an old friend, but I'm not the one who's familiar with
でも、
you.
あなたの亡き友人の顔と名字を勝手に引き継いでいる以上、知らないふりをするわけにもいかないわね。
But I've arbitrarily inherited this person's appearance and name, so I can't pretend that I don't know her at
改め
all.
て自己紹介するわ。私はミステル・シャニアテ。シャニアテの聖痕から誕生したイデアよ。
Let me introduce myself again. I am Miss Dal Sheriak, an idea born from the Sheriak stigma.
でも見ての通り、彼女とは全く違う存在なの。あなたを不快にさせていなければいいのだけれど。
But as you can see, we're very different. I hope this doesn't infuriate you.
落ち着くのよ、しぐれキラー。彼女の話はすべてただ私を怒り狂わせるためのもの。
Calm down,
そうでな
Kira.
かったとしても、
This person said all
単
that
に
either
無知
to
だから語
provoke
っている
you,
に過ぎ
or
ないわ。
she's really
と
ignorant.
にかく
Regardless.
そんなこと言うまでもないわ。あなたと彼女には雲泥の差があるもの。
You don't have to explain any further. Of course I know. The two of you can't even be compared with each other.
なら、事実を認めている以上、
Then,
この
since I've
戦い
cleared
を
it
そ
up
ろそ
with
ろ終わりにしてもいいかしら。
then, since I've cleared it up for you, shall we end this
何
fight?
の恨みもないなら、こんな風にやり合う必要なんてないはずよ。
I believe that we have nothing against each other. No need to get violent.
それとも、自分なりの目的があって、ここに現れたの？
Unless you have personal motives as
例え
well.
ば、もしもの話だけど、あなたも私と似た人ならざる存在で、してきたすべ
Such
てのこ
as,
とが
if you're also
自分の
unhuman
存
like
在
me,
を証明するためなら、
everything you do is only to prove your
突拍子
existence.
もないこの一連の行動や、私への不可解な敵意は、
Then I can understand
理
your
解できなく
unexpected
もないわね。
actions and hostility towards me very well.
まったく見ていられません。
Yeah, I've been trying to upload onto my VOD channel all the previous chapters. I think I finished chapter 25 or 26 this afternoon getting it up. But you should be seeing more. It'll probably not be as frequent because the chapters are getting longer and there are multiple parts to them, so I have to like sift through and organize them, which is, for especially Otto's chapters, was a nightmare for me to figure out, but I think I managed. And I think ER is going to be the same for at least like the first chapter, because I think it took me a while to get through that one compared to the first or the last two. I can't bear to watch this anymore. It is what it is, yeah. I'm just happy that so far, from what I can see, only one chapter was lost to the void, so I'll take that as a small victory. Oh, what does that person watching by the sidelines have to say? With the way you're explaining, I'm afraid this reckless assassin wouldn't know what you're trying to say, even if you used up all the time in the world. Miss Assassin, do you know what a stigma is? Why do you ask? Right, it looks like you have some knowledge about it. What?
シャニアテの成婚の結晶です。つまり、シャニアテ一族が代々積み重ねてきたすべてを宿す新たな人類なのです。
I like how the chamas that fall after the bottom ones disappear also whack me in the face. But simply put, Mistel over here is a Sheriak stigma crystal, a new human that's gathered all the Sheriak family's historical legacy.
何？自慢しているつもり？
It's my favorite part. I'm glad it brings you happiness. My face hurts though. What do you mean? Are you trying to brag?
ざれ言はそこまでにしてちょうだい。彼女ごときがセシリア様にかなうとでも。
Enough of your
もったいぶるのもいい
nonsense.
加減にして。
Can't hold a candle to Cecilia, so quit putting on airs. Prometheus shrugged at hair.
とにかく、
Look, at least I managed to provoke her.
そうね。その通りだわ。
Yeah, I really am angry now.
あなたがどんな存在であろうと、茶番はここまでよ。
Oh.
何があったの？
賢者様。
本当に賢者様だ。
どうしてここに？
あなたは誰？
Who are you?
この地で勝手な真似は許されていない。
The Holy City will not overlook such
あなたは
insolence.
この世界の泡の住民。あなたには関係ないでしょ。
You're a resident of this bubble's universe too? This is none of your
この地
business.
で争いは禁じられている。
Fighting is forbidden in the Holy
ま
City.
たしても理不尽な輩が出てくるなんて。
Why can't anyone listen? Oh? Okay. In an instant, the girl was whisked away into a fissure in the time-space, as if disappearing into the end of the Sea Quanta. So is this what she meant when she was only there temporarily? She just got yeeted out of it? No coffin dance. She got yeeted? Yeah, she did.
ミステル。
別に大したことでもないでしょ。私はただ誤解に満ちたこの無意味な争いに終
It's
止符を打っ
nothing.
ただけよ。
I just put a stop to this battle full of
私と
misunderstanding.
戦う理由なんて彼女には存在しない。
She has no reason to fight me, much less this person in front of us.
それで、襲いかかってきたあの人は異種成婚じゃなかったのですか？
So that troublesome girl, you're sure she's not an abnormal stigma?
ええ、確かに領域外の系統の人みたいだけど、所詮は普通の生命体よ。
Perhaps she may carry some blood that doesn't belong to this world, but ultimately, she's a normal life. Looking at her partner's resolute expression, the mechanical girl shrugged and spoke no further. From their long time together as partners, she already knew that this perfect idea had never misjudged a stigma.
どうやらラジカルな漂流者に気を取られすぎてしまった。
We were too distracted by the radical drifter to notice.
本物のターゲットが目の前にいることに気
Our
がつけなか
true
ったみたい
target
ね。
is standing right in front of us. Dun dun dun. As the commotion settled and the crowd of residents dispersed, the white monsters retreated behind the true target. After a short silence, Mistel took a step forward, breaking the
みんな
stalemate.
が言ってた生死を導く賢者ってあなたなんでしょ？
By the looks of it, you're the one that the residents had talked about, the sage who traverses life and death.
姿を現すだけでみんなの不安を打ち消せるなんて。この世界の人々にそこまで信頼されてるあなたを見てると、とあ
Your
る旧
appearance
友
alone
を
can
思い
calm
出すわ。
everyone's unease. The influence you hold over this world reminds me of a certain
君た
friend.
ちとは初対面のはずだ。
I do not know you.
あら、ごめんなさい。こちらの話ばかりしちゃったわね。
Sorry, I was talking to
とにか
myself.
く、軽率に争いを起こしてしまったことについては謝罪しましょう。お詫びとして、例の漂流者を漁師の海に送り返して
Regardless,
おいた
I
わ。
apologize for abruptly starting a fight. As compensation, I've already sent that drifter back to the Sea of Quanta.
何も答えないの？でも、少
Choosing
な
to
くとも
stay
今
silent?
は
But
私
at
た
least
ち
you
の間
don't
に
see
敵
us
意は
as
ないはずよ
enemies,
ね。
do you?
私の予想が正しいのなら、その白い生命体はあなたの命令で動
I'm
いている
guessing
んで
those
しょ？
white life forms behind you act as
さ
your
っきからおとな
commands.
しくしているし。
Act on your commands. They've gotten rather quiet since just
という
now.
ことは、つまり、あなたがこの世界を代表して、
Can I take
私
this
た
as
ち
a
のよ
form
う
of
な外から来
acknowledgement?
たものの存
You
在を
acknowledge us
認めてくれ
outsiders
た
on
って
behalf
思っ
of
て
this
もいいのか
world.
しら？
Before she even finished herself, the sage suddenly turned around and defensively showed her back to the two. She did not give any orders to the white monsters behind her, but walked away towards where she had come
こ
from.
のまま戻るつもり？
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a long chapter. You're going back
確かに
already?
私は謝ったけど、本当に私たちのことを信頼してるの？何か契約みたいなことをした方がいいかしら？
I did apologize, but aren't you putting too much trust in us? Don't you need a contract or something?
私はセントソルトスノーで起きた争いを止めに来ただけ。すでに片方が消え
I
去っ
only
た
came
の
to
なら
stop a fight within the
行
holy
動を離れ
city.
る理
Since
由
the
はない
fight has ended, I have no reason to leave the
こ
tower.
の紳士たちもそうだ。君たちがこ
Oh,
の
really?
世
How
界の
many
秩
acts
序
are
を
there,
壊さ
though?
なければ、彼らは攻撃してこない。どこに
These
行こう
oracles
が
are the same.
何
As
を
long as
し
you
よ
do
うが
not disrupt the order in
君
this
たちの
world,
自由だ。
they will not attack you. It is your freedom to go wherever and do whatever you
私
want.
たちの正体でさえ、
Oh, it's not
あ
too
なたは
bad.
興味を抱かないの？
You're not curious about our origins
賢者で
either.
ある私が関心を持つのは
I only care
職
about
責
my
の
duties
範囲
as
内
a
のことだ
sage.
けだ。
そうなのね。
Is that so?
その職責、
You wish to hurry back to the
もしくは
tower
肩
because
書
of your
きとでも
job,
言うのかしら？
or rather, your
それのた
identity.
めに、あなたは急いであの高騰に戻ろうとしているの？
Hearing the word tower, the sage hesitated for a
死後の
moment.
世界の人々には月の光が必要だ。だから、
Those in
異
the
例を止め
underworld
るわけ
require
にはいかない
moonlight, so I cannot seize my consolation.
死後の世界の人
Those in
々。
the underworld. I see.
そんな重大な使命を背負っているのなら、
Is Act
あ
3
なた
just
の時
as
間
long
を
as
奪うわけに
the
はいかない
other?
わ。
I don't know. I don't know. Act 1 didn't seem that long if it was like the first area that I clicked on the map. Since you hold such a heavy duty, we shouldn't hold you back.
その説明は、前に住民たちから聞いた伝説と一致している。
Her explanation matches the legend the residents told us,
ただの
but
偶然かしら？
is that really a coincidence? Sea of Quanta is, as its name suggests, wide like the sea, and regardless what universe it creates, it definitely has its unique rules and logic. A long boy, though, yay! Does it just go right into 38? Is it kind of like the chapters for Auto, where it just like kind of melds into each other? Even kind of the Moon chapters did too. As a stigma life form that could see through most nature, she believed that her judgment would not be shaken by others' opinions. She had locked onto the target and only needed to consider how to clean up this time. But perhaps she did not notice that her cooperative companion had another way of locking onto their target.
待ってください、賢者。
Please hold on, so-called sage. So-called sage. Just as the sage shifted her attention, the mechanical girl already moved in front of her and blocked her way.
彼女を放っておくと、どんなリスクが生じるのかは、あなたが私よりも把握しているはずです。
Mistel, you should know better than me what risk would surface from leaving her to her own devices. It seemed like the two only reached one consensus in the interaction earlier. This sage from the tower was the abnormal stigma they were looking for. Ah, so it's worth the link. It's worth the time investment. I see, I see. Like Chen, she did not know of the strong power she held within her. This was a time bomb that was too dangerous for the residents in this bubble universe. We cannot repeat the tragedy in that Ark City. Are you blaming yourself, Prometheus? The mechanical girl did not reply, but her actions spoke for her. The constellation must not be interfered. Please move out of the way.
近くに住民がいないことは確認済みです。彼らは一貫した信仰により、賢者には近
Mistel,
づ
I've
けない
confirmed
みた
that
い
there
で
are
す。
no residents nearby. Perhaps their deep faith prevents them from approaching the sage. This is the best opportunity to take her back to the stigma space.
ミステル。
私たちの間にこんな誤解が生まれるとはね。
I never thought such a misunderstanding would occur between us. Is this also a side effect of getting close to humans? Just before the mechanical girl could react, a particular figure attacked her.
気をつけて。不意打ちを仕掛けてくるなんて。ということは油断してたのかしら。私たちはこの世界の秩序を破った。そうよね。
これも想定通りです。
生物を再現。
追跡判定。
なんでいつも私がちゃんとお話をしようとするとみんなに誤解されてしまうのかしら。せいややせいはった伝説に再び目覚めなさい。やはったこれで終わりね。
This is the end. Estelle was sure that she had gauged her powers well. She defeated the sage's monsters, but did not annihilate them. To her, it demonstrated her sincere wish to negotiate. And it worked. Realizing that she could not get past the two of them by force, the sage gave up resisting and stood still in silence.
また謝らないといけないわ。でも、今回はプロメテウスのせいよね。
Looks like I'll have to apologize again. But this time, it's more Prometheus's fault, isn't it? Hurry up and apologize. The mechanical girl often went into a system down mode when facing a situation she couldn't understand, but now she had learned to take a different perspective and process these incomprehensible thoughts and emotions gradually. Her partner allowed the sage to leave, and she hurried to stop her because, to her knowledge, her partner had always been a whimsical person. It was not beneath her to put all the residents of this bubble universe in danger. But whimsical also meant that there was a reason behind her every act. Prometheus only remembered that when Mistel Shiriak blocked the white monster's attack.
どうしたの？またフリーズしているのかしら？
What's wrong? Did your system crash
ごめん
again?
なさいね。この子はちょっぴりじゃじゃ馬なの。もしか
Sorry,
したら
this child is a little
あなたに会え
impulsive.
て
Maybe
緊張
she's
し
too
すぎたの
nervous
かも
upon
しれない
meeting
わ。
you.
すみません。
I'm sorry. In reality, Prometheus wasn't apologizing to the sage, but Mistel did not harp on it. Went back to the main
ほら
issue.
彼女も謝ったでしょ。もう一度私たちに
Look, she
ち
has
ゃんと会話
apologized.
するチャンス
Can
を
you
くれ
give
ない？
us a chance to have a nice chat
し
again?
かし君たちと話すことなどない。
Honestly, I don't know what there is to talk about with
そう
you.
言わないで。まあこんな風に無理やり引き止めると確かに私たちの方が
Don't
悪
say
者みた
that.
いだけど。
Although we do look like the villains, given that we forcibly
で
detained
も見
her.
方を変えると
But from
私
another
たちの利害
perspective,
は一致して
we
いる
can
はず
still
よ。
agree on what's at stake.
この世界の住民を守る。
In
っていう
terms of
点においては
protecting
ね。
the residents of this bubble universe.
あなたの体内には生死を導く力があると思っているみたいだけど、それはあながち妄想ではない。
Oh, some of the OST has been really good so far. Especially in the underworld area. You believe that you possess the power to traverse life and death. This might not be
でも
false,
私は確信が持てないの。
but I'm not sure if you
あ
truly
なたが
understand
本
the
当に
nature
そ
of
の
that
力の
power,
本質、
or rather its
もしくは
origin.
私なら説明できるわ。
I can explain it to you
それだけで
and
はな
help
く、
you find the right way
そ
to
の
use your
力の
power.
正しい使い方を見つけてあげることもできる。どうかしら？
How about it?
少し話を
Are
聞
you
いてみない？
interested now?
なるほど。それがあなたの目的
I
ですね。
see.
ミステ
So
ル。
this was your goal all along.
これは
This is
同情
probably
と言うべきでしょうか。
empathy or
それともあ
sympathy.
なたは一
Do you
世
blame
たちの
yourself for what
境遇に
happened to
対
those
して
abnormal
自
stigmata?
責の念を持っているのですか？
Regardless of the mechanical girl's conclusion, the confrontation went on.
どう？私の話を聞いてみてもいいんじゃないかしら？
How about it? You won't lose anything from listening to me,
言
right?
ったはずだ。君たちと会話をする必要
There's
は
something
ない。
odd about her other eye, but I can't quite see it yet. Like I said, I have no need to talk to you.
行動を起こしたりはしないのね。急いで口頭に戻らなくても平気なの？
And yet, you're not taking any action. Weren't you in a hurry to go back to your
それ
tower?
とも私たちと
Or do
全
you
力でぶ
also
つかる
agree
よ
that
りも
it's better to understand my
先に私
thoughts
の考えを
instead of
聞いて
fighting
おいた
head
方が
on?
いいと思ってるのかしら？
Your mind will be blown. I'm sure it's gonna be a while before I see it. I'm just catching little glimpses of it right now. Oh, like it caught it out of the corner of my eye, and I was like, wait, that doesn't match her other eye. As she carefully broached the subject, she observed the sage's expression beneath her cloak. As unhuman abnormal stigma, her train of thought was rather inflexible. Mistel just had to find the right thing to say. She was confident that she could do it. Even though the sage remained silent, she could tell that she was convinced. She could convince her any time now. Soon, she decided on the safest diction.
特に異論がないようなら
If you have no
話し始め
other
るわよ。
opinions, I'll begin, all right? She did not expect the sage's reaction at
そろそろ
all.
時間だ。
All right, it's about time. Okay.
残念だが、君たちは私の考えを理解していないようだ。
Unfortunately, it seems like you still don't understand what
こ
I
れまで
mean.
多くを語らなかったのは、会話よりももっと効率的なコミュニケーションの取り方があるからだ。
I wasn't willing to say more because, to me, there are more efficient ways of communication between
君たち
us.
はこの世界の住民ではない。だから、私の賢者としての肩書きと職責を疑っている。
The two of you are not residents of this universe, so you question my identity and responsibilities as a
あな
sage.
たかなり鋭いわね。
You're sharp in this regard.
だが、問題はない。私はこの世界が直面している
That's
現
fine.
実を
I have my ways to prove to
私の
you
不在の
the
時間を
reality
使
this
って
universe has to face.
君たちに証明することができる。
With the time of my leaving,
秩序を疑う来客よ。それを壊す気なら、
Visitors
相応
who
の責
question our
任を負って
order,
もらう。
since you intend to disrupt it, then you shall bear the
この世
consequences.
界が暗闇に落ちたとき、私のために
When this
道を切り
universe
開
falls
け。
into darkness, make way for me again. Just as the conversation ended, the sky dimmed. The top of the bright tower lost its glow, and the floating flakes of salt disappeared into the night sky, as if countless souls had simultaneously lost their way. The residents of the holy city quickly opened their windows to watch this phenomenon and lowered their heads in frantic prayer. As if someone had seized the entire city, everything stopped in that moment. Once the constellation stopped, the tower would lose its light and no longer guide those in the underworld. The legend was right before their eyes.
これは確かに手品ではなく、この世界の運行を管理
This
してい
isn't
る
a
規則
trick,
ね。
but the way this world
でも
operates.
異種成婚はこんな力を持
But
た
an
ないはずよ。
abnormal stigma shouldn't possess this sort of power.
どうやら君は自分の過ちを十分認識できたようだ。
Looks like you recognized your
この
mistake.
やり方ならより早く君の誤解を解ける。そしてそれは最も早く異例を再開でき
I
る
thought
方
this would
法
be
で
the
もある。
fastest way to have you abandon those one-sided thoughts. This is the fastest way to continue the constellation again.
私は口頭に戻る。短時間なら中断してもそんなに影響はない。しばらく
Well
一部
then,
の
I
紳士
should
のコ
return
ン
to
ト
the
ロールを
tower
失っ
now.
てしまう
Stopping it
が
for a moment shouldn't cause any
君たちの腕前
consequences.
なら
Some of the
脅威には
oracles
なら
have
ないは
lost
ずだ。
control, but they should be no threat to
すべて
you.
の真相を知れば、きっともう私の邪魔をする気など
I
起きな
trust that you won't stop me again before you fully comprehend everything.
ある意味彼女は他の医師成婚よりもずっと危険な存在です。
In a way, she's more dangerous than the other abnormal
彼女の
stigmata.
意識はすごくはっきりとしているわ。
But she has a clear
まだ取り
rationale.
返しのつかない
There
ことに
shouldn't be
はな
any
らない
severe
はずよ。
consequences for
それ
now.
にもし万が一彼女が本当にこの
If
世
she
界の運行
is
を維
really
持している
sustaining
のな
this world's operation,
下手に手を
we
出す
shouldn't
べきではな
interfere
い。
arbitrarily.
代わり
We
に
need to find a way to
いち
break
早
their
く両者の
connection.
つながりを断ち切る方法を見つけ出す必要があるわ。
同感です。
I agree.
しかしミステル、まだ大きな矛盾が残
But
っていま
Mista,
す。
there's a huge contradiction in
彼女は
this.
確かに成婚計画から生まれた異種成婚です。
You've
それはあなたも
affirmed that she is an
確認しましたよ
abnormal
ね。
stigma born from Project Stigma.
ええ、今も確信があるわ。
Yes, I believe
彼
so.
女は誕生し
She
て
is an
から
abnormal
まだ半年も
stigma
経ってない
that
異種
has
成
been
婚
born no more than half a year
ですが
ago.
この世界の泡が存在している時間、そして高等の賢者に
But the
関する信
existence of
仰、
this bubble universe and their faith in this
半
sage
年では足り
have
ない
been
はず
around
です。
for far longer than half a year.
そうね。つまり彼女はきっとこの世界に救済をもたらす本物の賢者ではない。おそらく住民は
Yes. From this
ちょうどいい
perspective,
タ
she
イミ
cannot
ン
be
グ
the
で
real
現れ
sage
た
that has brought
伝説
deliverance
通
to
りの
this
異物を
universe. The
権
residents
限した
probably
神
see
様
this
だと
foreign
思い込ん
entity
で
as a
祀ってい
deity
るだ
because
け
she
なんで
fits
しょう
into the
ね。
legend and coincidentally appeared at the right
です
time.
がその場合、高等の光と彼女に紳士と呼ばれている白い
Then
怪
the
物
light
た
from
ち
the
は
tower and those white monsters that she calls
と
oracles.
異種成婚であると同時に高等の賢者であることも正
Yes,
解なんで
she
しょ
is an abnormal stigma,
外の
but
世
she
界
might
には
also be the sage.
本当にい
The
ろんな
world
可
is
能
full
性
of
があるのね。
possibilities.
真実を暴き矛盾を解消するためには検証していくしかないわ。
We need to investigate to find out the truth and weed
ま
out
ず
the
は彼女の後を
contradictions.
追って。
Let's follow her back to the tower.
気をつけてください。怪物の数が増えているみたいです。
彼らの主人の集中が途切れたか
But
ら。
she did say some of
そ
them
れ
were
とも
going out of control.
さっき一瞬止まったせいかしら。
プレゼントする。
目覚める夢消えなさい。
There's another one. Chama Pedro. There we go.
Pedro, 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 praticamente il meglio di Santa Fe. Pedro, 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 fidati di me. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro,
なるほど。道を切り開くってこういうことだった。この夢、すべて走り出す。いや、無視無獣。
どうやら賢者は口頭に戻ったみたいです。
The lights are back on. When the two returned to the tower, the top of it was lit again. The top of the tower did light up once the sage returned.
古い世界の伝説が生まれたばかりの聖魂に支配された挙句に、その形が正真正銘の秩序になっているとはね。
さっき言っていた矛盾は検証できましたが、
We've proven our hypothesis. What's next?
それはもちろん勉強するしかないでしょ。
Of course, we can only learn.
目にしたことが真実。そうよね。彼女が私たちに能力を見せられるなら、
Seeing is believing, isn't it? Since she can demonstrate her powers to us, then she can also show us how it all happened.
もしかしたらこの世界はものすごく複雑
This
な状
universe
況に
may
置か
be
れ
in
て
a
いる
very
のかもしれない。
complex situation, but
でも
once we
一度
find the
真相に
truth,
触れられれば、
we'll be a step closer to our
先
target.
に注意しておきますが、今回の件を完全に解明したいなら、長期にわたって
Let's get something straight. If we want to understand this entire situation, we might have to stay in this bubble universe for a relatively long
私
time.
たちの残りの計
Hi,
画を考えれば
Sushi.
正当な判断とは言えません。
How is Sushi? It seems rather unfair to the rest of our
エステル
plans.
は自分の好奇心のためだけに真相を突き止めようとしているわけで
You're
はないです
probably
よ
not only pursuing this out of curiosity, right? Estelle replied with a mysterious smile, and Prometheus thought she is still as whimsical as ever. The door to the tower slowly opened before the two of them. Can we go in? Are we invited? The tower remained lit, but things were changing outside in the
ど
holy
うか
city.
しら、プロメテウス。
How
デー
is
タ
it,
は足りてる？
Prometheus? Do you have enough data?
職業選抜のシステムを作るためのデー
If
タ
you're
のことで
referring
した
to
ら
the data used to build a hiring system, this is
た
enough.
だ
I
完
just
成
need
までには
another
あと
43
43
hours
時
to
間
complete
必要
it.
です。
Cardio, so yeah, so you're very exhausted. At least you're doing alright, though.
お疲れ様。何しろ、私はアイデアを出すことしかしてないものね。
You've worked hard. I only suggested the idea
喜
after
ぶ
all.
のは時期尚早です。システム構築のために必要
Don't
なデータ
celebrate
は収
just
集で
yet.
きていますが、
This is just data to build the system. It doesn't mean that it can operate on its own.
セントソルトスノーの新しい管理制度を正しく稼働させるためには、住民たちからもっと多くのデータを集める必要があ
For the
ります。
next generation of management in the Holy City to operate it smoothly, we need to collect more data from the
そして
residents.
職業選抜以外にも整えないといけないものはたくさんあります。
And aside from the hiring system, we still need to construct a security management system and an urban planning.
はいはい。一つずつ取り掛かっていきましょう。一度に全ての対処をする必要なんてないもの。
Damn, alright, Sushi. Alright, slow down. We don't have to complete all that
久
immediately.
々にちゃんとした仕事ができて。
Are you actually going to dress up as Leon Kennedy? It's the first proper work we've had in a while, but I didn't think you'd find so much
楽
joy
しん
in
でい
it.
るわけではありません。
More
パ
than
ーフェクト
finding
を目
joy
指さ
in
なけ
it.
れば、
If we
交
don't
代の賢者、
if we
も
don't
しくは
perfect
住民たち
this,
に
the
追い出
sage
され
or
るかもしれま
residents
せんから。
won't chase us out.
少なくとも私はそう考えていな
At
い。
least I don't intend to do that.
あら、こんにちは。
Oh, hello,
賢者
great
様。
sage. Oh, I like this picture. The sage frowned as if she wasn't used to being referred to as great by this unpredictable and whimsical existence before her. She had tried to correct her, but it didn't
プ
work.
ロメテウスがこんなにもやる気を見せてるんだもの。賢者様も安心ね。
Oh, I see, I see. I'm doing pretty good. Have a little bit of a headache left over from a migraine I had earlier, but other than that, we just vibing. Nothing too exciting happening in life. The sage must feel assured, seeing Prometheus work so
私たち
hard.
を置いてくれている恩に報いるためにも、
To repay
ちゃ
your
んとセントソル
hospitality,
トスノーを
we'll
管理し
definitely
てみせる
manage the
わ。
holy city
言った
well.
はずだ。君たちの本当の目的など気にしていな
I've said
い。
it before, I don't
や
care
ってい
about
る
your
こと
true
が世界の
motive.
秩序の
As
た
long
めに
as
なるな
what
ら。
you do aids
それ
in
でいいんだ。
maintaining the order of this universe.
あの日、君が指摘し
As
た
you
ように、
mentioned that day,
セ
there
ント
are
ソルトス
loopholes
ノ
in
ー
my
の管理に
management
は
of the holy
大き
city.
な穴があ
I
る。
cannot leave the tower for an
私は
extended
口
period
頭
of
から長く
time,
離れられ
but
な
I
いが、
must handle
争い
conflicts
を解決する
personally.
ためには、自ら出向く必要がある。
そうよ。
Exactly. So
あな
not
たに
only
は
do you need a
予
hermit
言
who
をす
can
る忍者だけで
prophesize,
なく、
but also
私たちみ
assistants
たい
like
な助っ
us.
人も必要なのよ。
あれほど短い時間の中で新たな交渉の手札を見つけられるなんて。
As expected of an
さすがは
idea,
イデアと
you
いっ
managed
た
to
ところ
find a
ですね。
bargaining chip for negotiation within a short
皮肉はやめて
time.。
私
Don't
は
be
誰にとってもいいことを
I'm
してい
doing
る
this to
のよ。
help everyone.
何はともあれ、プロメテウスは約束の最初の一歩を達成している。
Regardless,
その点につい
Prometheus
て
has
は
completed the first
君に
steps of
感
our
謝をしなけれ
arrangement,
ば。
or our agreement. I must thank you for
そし
that.
て、ミステル・シャニアテ。君はいつ2歩目を踏み出すつもりなんだ？
Then, Miss Delsheriak, your responsibility for the second step. When can you
焦らな
begin?
いで。他の世界の不確定要素を引き入れる前に、まずはセントソルトスノーをもっと安定させないといけ
What's
ない
the
わ。
hurry? Before incorporating uncertain factors from other universes, we must make sure that the Holy City is more stable than before.
そ
No?
の考えには賛同するが、計画が同時進行できな
I
い理由に
agree,
は
but
な
it
らない。
doesn't obstruct the progress of our
あの
plan.
手本は私にとって非常に大
That
事なんだ。
template is of utmost importance to me.
安心して。もう準備してるわ。
Don't worry, I'm already preparing for
夢の
it.
中のものを空間の隙間に忍び込ませることは、
I'm great at
私の
guiding things
お箱だ
within
し。
dreams into spatial
あな
rifts.
たがお手本に
Who
会えるチャン
knows?
ス
You
は
might have a chance to meet the
す
template.
ぐに舞い込んでくるわ。
Meet the template soon.
それならいい。
That sigh. That's good then.
でも、あの子は私たちみたいなお人よしではないし、
But she's
文
not
字
as
通りの意味
amicable
で
as the both of us.
彼女には
It'll
2
be
人
as
分の力
difficult
があ
as
るから
confronting two people.
事前
Should
に
I
少
give
し
you
情
some
報を教
information
えてあげても
beforehand?
いいかしら。
もちろんだ。頼む。
Of course. Please do.
ええ、任せて。
Leave it to me.
だって私は彼女ゼーレ・フェレライさんと
After all, we, Miss Sally Volere,
昔なじみなんだから
are pretty much old friends. Are you now? Are you now? God damn it. Yeah, I'm done with Act 2. Here it is. Pretty much old friends. Sure thing. Such good pals, such buddies. I'm surprised I got through Act 1 and 2 tonight. Which means we'll finish up Act 3 next week. And start on 38. No, 30, 37, 30, 38? 38. Honestly, great progress. Yeah, surprisingly today I feel like we got through a lot. I mean, I have to do the side quest just to make sure that it doesn't stop me from moving forward at any point. So that's something I'll have to do off stream, but other than that, we should be done with 37 next week and moving into 38, which if it's a long chapter, at least we get a head start on it next week, and then we can work fully on it the week after. So not bad. Thank you for the headbat, Nerdon. Let's find someone to raid. Man, 38 is gonna be a fun ride. I don't trust you. I don't trust your idea of a fun ride. Methinks I'm going to cry. Methinks it's been too long. They're building up to make sure my heart breaks into a million little pieces. And I hate them for that. There will be plenty of tears. How dare they? How dare? No, don't say that. Don't say that. No. My girl. I don't want to live in that timeline. I don't want to do it. I am really enjoying the setup though. I know. Listen, I can live my life in denial. I'm allowed to deny that things will hurt. Let me live my blissful life in my little bubble, thinking that nothing can hurt me. All right, you guys, we're gonna raid Mango today. Send some love over to her. She's still doing her Oni Doni-thon to save up for her new 3D model. So if you guys could just chill, hang out with her, she's awesome. She's doing Outlast Trials too, which I've been wanting to see a bit of this. I've heard it's pretty good. So we're gonna hang out over there. Oh, be gone. Be gone. Get out of here. Oh, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Of course, there will be more Impact the Third next week as we journey further into the oncoming despair that I choose to ignore. But it'll be fun. Yeah. All right, you guys, I'm heading out. If you're going to bed, good night, sweet dreams. If not, take care of yourselves. Make sure you get up, do plenty of stretches, get some food, get some water. And I will see you all Tuesday with more Nikkei content. We're going to be doing the event. But all right, you guys, bye-bye, except for Tilo. Not goodbye to Tilo. Bye, guys. See you all later.